रोमाञ्चक पनि रहेको थियो। ठुलो अपिल, अम्पायर सहमत छैन यहाँ। दिनेशले पनि आफ्नो टोलीको लागि निकै महत्त्वपूर्ण इनिङ हिजो खेलेका थियो। 35 बलको सामना गरेर 11 रन बनाए, किनभने विकेट बचाउनु पर्ने आवश्यकता रहेको थियो हिजो, किनभने अन्तिम अबेरसम्म खेल सञ्चालन भएको थियो जहाँ विकेटको लागि त्यो आतुर रहिरहेका त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबका बलर्सहरू भने नेपाल पुलिस क्लबका ब्याटर्सहरू विकेट बचाउनतर्फ लागिरहेका थिए। केही चोटग्रस्त देखिन्छन् दिनेश। When we talk about the Joy Trophy Edition 2, we have seen the 4 centuries being made in this tournament, in the league matches, where 3 centuries have come from the batters of Tribhuwan Army Club and 1 century had come from the player of Nepal Police Club. It's Shankar Rana who made the century from Nepal Police Club. Pitching like Cyrus take this time played with soft hand. Dinesh and Rashid, they well know to stand in the crease because they know the importance of the very first hour in the day, because it's not so easy to play some shots, to stay in the crease in the first hour of the session. So they need to stay on the crease. They need to survive there on the crease. They need to build a partnership. And a good partnership can definitely put some good total on the board. Oh, this time a bounce delivery. Well judged and well left from Dinesh. Four balls already bowled in this over. Without considering around all the 4 balls is the dot balls. Still 2 more deliveries to finish off this over. And Akash is really bowling well. He's bowling from the Gokarna end. Defended well there, full face of the bat. And this will definitely boost up your confidence when you get to hit through the middle of the bat. Gets the single in the last delivery of this over. So this single ends the over. 2 overs done, 42 for 3 on the board, team NPC. Sompal handles the ball. Coming, bowling through the Mulpani and Sompal has bowled 4 overs, picked couple of wickets, conceding 19 runs. Wonderfully bowled, wonderfully placed there. It's getting that correct area, right areas on the piece, on the surface. Once he gets the rhythm, he could be very dangerous to the opponents. Sompal Kham, he's got that experience, he's got the potential. He's been doing a wonderful job for his team. Generates space so well. This time play to the offside area and will definitely get a couple of runs. He gets a single. As a bowler, you need to keep an eye on what the batter is trying to do until the last moment, and that's what that thinking Sompal Kham is right to bowling. That's what we had seen yesterday, bowling by Rashid Khan with that strategy. Because as a bowler, you need to keep an eye on what the batsman is trying to do till the last moment. And keeping this in mind, he bowled so beautiful, Rashid Khan. Yesterday, he picked 3 wickets in the very same over. Oh, wonderfully bowled this time. A big movement there in the ball. Swinging away from the batter this time. Bit out swinging delivery from Sompal. He's considered 3 runs in this over. Still a ball to finish up this over. But beautifully bowled yesterday. He's bowled 4 overs. Considered 19 runs yesterday's first day and picked a couple of wickets for the team. And today is bowling his very first over. That pace, generating the pace, he believes in the pace, and that's the strength he has. So this dot ends the over. 13 overs done, 45 for 3 on the board, team NPC. आकाश फेरि पनि आएका छन् बोलिङ गर्न निकै राम्रो लगेको साथ ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन् दिनेश यहाँ सम्हालेर खेल्नु पनि पर्ने हुन्छ किनभने एउटा राम्रो साझेदारी अवश्य पनि बनाउनु पर्नेछ एनपिसीले दिनेश र राशिदको काँधमा आएको छ यो जोडी निकै महत्त्वपूर्ण रहनेछ एनपिसीको लागि किनभने 3 विकेट अर्ली 3 विकेट्स गइसकेको छ हिजोको पहिलो खेलमै 3 विकेट पतन हुन पुगेको थियो त्यसपश्चात अब आज भने सम्हालेर खेल्नुपर्ने हुन्छ दिनेश र राशिदले। तर सुरुको म अझै पनि भन्दैछु, सुरुको 5-10 ओभर निकै नै कठिनाइ रहने गर्दछ यो दिनको खेलमा। घाँसी विकेट्स पनि रहेको छ, त्यति सहज पनि पक्कै हुने छैन ब्याटरलाई ब्याटिङ गर्नको लागि। यहाँ ठुलो मौका बन्न सक्थ्यो, तर भाग्य पनि साबित भएको छन् यहाँ ब्याटर। Bounce this time again by Akash. He's getting that rhythm. Once he gets into the rhythm, it can be a very troublesome to the opponent. And when we talk about the final of Joy Trophy Elite Cup Edition 2, we could see a lot of dramas yesterday. It was the batting for Team Tribhuwan Army Club. They could manage only 221 runs, losing all the wickets, but the scenario was something very different. It was 153 when the fourth wicket was down, and it's again 169 when the fifth wicket was down, and then the process of losing the wickets were in a flow. 169, losing 5 wickets, and then 199 6, 199 7 down, 199 8 down, 202 9 down, and 221. It was all out, and the damage was done all. It was all done by none other than Rashid Khan of Team NPC. He's picked 3 wickets in the very same over. When he came to bowl in the second over, he has bowled yesterday, and that damaged the batting lineup of Tribhuwan Army Club. Once it was like swing almost around 300 could be the score, on the board for Tribhuwan Army Club, but when Rashid Khan was brought into the attack, when he bowled his second over, he showed all the drama, he showed all the magic yesterday. Seven bowlers were used by Team NPC yesterday. Karan Casey picked 3 wickets. Gulshan Jha couldn't pick a wicket. Lalit Rajbangshi 3 wickets. Sagar Dakal 0. Arif Sheikh, he bowled 5 overs, considered 20 runs without getting a wicket. And Rashid Khan, the magical bowler, what a fantastic over he had bowled yesterday. When he came to bowl in the second over, picking 3 wickets without conceding a run, and that damaged the batting lineup of Team Tribhuwan Army Club. यो खालको म्याजिकल स्पेलले नै गेमको सिनारीहरू चेन्ज गर्ने गर्दछ। म यही कुरो जोडिरहेछु, क्रिकेट एउटा अनसर्टेनिटीको खेल पनि हुने गर्दछ, किनभने एक समय लागिरहेको थियो। पृथ्वी र म हिजोको कमेन्ट्री बक्समा कुरो पनि गरेको थियौँ, अलमोस्ट 300 को हाराहारी त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबले बनाउन सक्नेछ भन्ने कुरा हामीले जोडिरहेका थियौँ। तर भनिन्छ कमेन्टेटर्स कर्स, त्यो भनिराख्दाखेरि जब राशिद खान बोलिङ एट्याकमा आएका थिए, गजबको म्याजिकल स्पेल उनले गरेका थिए। 2 ओभर जुन उनले आफ्नो दोस्रो ओभर गरेका थिए, 3 विकेट लिएका थिए। उन ह्याट्रिक पनि रहेको थियो, त्यस पश्चात फलो डटले गरेको थियो र फेरि अर्को विकेट लिएका थिए। चौथो बलमा उनले 3 विकेट एकै ओभरमा लिएका थिए भने अर्को ओभरमा पनि बोलिङ गर्न आउँदाखेरि फेरि पनि विकेट लिएका थिए, जसले गर्दा पूर्ण रूपमा धराशायी बनाइदिएको थियो त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको ब्याटिङ लाइन अप। This was all the drama we had seen yesterday. Sompal again into the bowling attack, starts the over with the bounce delivery. He seems very furious today, Sompal Kami. He's getting that pace, he's generating the pace. He believes in the pace, he has that strength. Once again, Brown's delivery is deliberately is bowling the body line, is attacking the body line. It was 36 runs when 3 wickets were down for Team NPC, and then the partnership of 10 runs is being built up, is still on. Could not connect it properly. Had there been a good connection, the result would have been different. The ball could have gone towards the boundary, but that connection was very poor, in fact. So it was 14 runs when the first wicket was down for Team NPC, and it was in the name of Amit Shrestha. And second wicket was down when the score was 32 runs, and Kushal Bhuttal had to depart, and that score, and then 36 runs when third wicket was down. It was Dilshad Ali. Some good knock could be seen yesterday when Kushal Bhuttal came into bat. A furious 18 runs he made, spacing up just 2 of deliveries, where fours were included in that 18 runs. But he could not carry on that momentum and had to depart, scoring just 18 runs, and it was Mulpani who took the wicket. Back-to-back bodyline attack from Mulpani. Police Club trail by 175 runs. They still need to score 175 runs to equalize the score. Once again, dot delivery. Umpire signaled 2 bounces already. Now if he get the same bounce like this bounce in another delivery, then that could be a no ball. So it's already been warned. It's signaled by the umpire. So with that, 2 bounces he had already bowled in this over. And this time wonderfully bowled, just pitching outside the off stump. Very good over from Mulpani. Madden. 15 overs done, 46 for 3 NPC. सोह्र ओभरको खेल जारी. दिनेश र राशिद सिंह क्रिजमा र यो आवश्यकता रहेको छ टिम एनपिसीको लागि. यो जोडी निकै महत्त्वपूर्ण बन्नेछ, किनभने 3 विकेट छिटो विकेट जान पुगेको थियो. अर्ली 3 विकेट्स जान पुगेको थियो टिम एनपिसीको, र त्यो 3 विकेट पहिलो दिनमै गुम्न पुगेको थियो, जहाँ खेल अलिक ढिलोसम्म पनि भएको थियो. अलमोस्ट 6 बजेसम्म खेल, 6:05 सम्म सायद खेल भएको थियो, 6 बजेसम्म. जसमा 10 ओभर 11 ओभरमै 3 विकेट गुम्न पुगेको थियो टिम एनपिसीको भने त्यहाँबाट आज खेल स्टार्ट दोस्रो दिनको खेल सुरु भएको छ 16 ओभरको खेल जारी छ र मसँग कमेन्ट्री बक्समा छोडिनु भएको छ मेरो को कमेन्टेटर पृथु बास्कोटा वेलकम पृथु
Thank you, Jibesh. Very good morning to you and all of the viewers watching us live from the official Cricket Association YouTube channel. Another beautiful morning here at the Mulpani, Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground. And NPC are back at it. They lost 3 wickets last session, last hour of play, which was extended until 6 p.m. local time. And today Dinesh looks very assured at the crease. He's looked very compact in defense and has left the ball outside the off stump very cautiously. That's the way an opening batsman should play, and that he has done to his full capability. That's the best thing about Dinesh, that he has watched the ball till the very end. As you see again, just letting alone that ball, leaving it outside the off stump. Sun is shining very nicely and umpire Binay Kumarja is just checking the follow through of Akash. He seems to be getting around those danger areas. Once a fast bowler comes around the wicket and delivers the ball, he most of the time tends to go within the pitch rather than going outside, because that's the natural movement that he cannot resist. As you see right there again, right exactly where you'd expect the footmarks to be present. And Tribhuwan Army Club do have an off spinner in Pawan Karki, who might be very interested in those rough patches outside the off stump to the right hander if he comes in and bowls from the Mulpani end. They do have protection on the square leg boundary and also a defined leg. As Rashid lets that one go. End of the over. NPC 48 for 3. Sompal is continuing from the Mulpani end, searching for that 4th wicket. Edged, and just as we were saying, another wicket for the veteran campaigner Sompal in and around that off stump. Dinesh was leaving it cautiously, but this time decides to play and takes the faintest of edges through to Binod Bhandari, and he's never going to miss that easy catch. Another wicket here for Sompal. Tried to play that drive.
यही कुरो जोडिरहेको थियो पृथ्वीमा सोमपाल जब रिदम भेटाउँछन् आफ्नो त्यो रिदमदेखि बाहिर जाने छैन र आज त्यो कन्फिडेन्स उनले सुरुवातको बलदेखि नै उनले त्यो स्ट्रेन्थमा विश्वास गरिरहेको थिए स्पिड जेनेरेट गरिरहेको थिए जसको फलस्वरूप यहाँ विकेट लिन पनि सफल रहे सङ्घर्षरत थिए दिनेश त्यहाँ तर सफलता पाएका छन् भनेर सोमपालले र गजबको सफलता पाएका छन्। आजको खेल 36 रनबाट सुरु भएको थियो र 12 रन मात्र आज बनाउँदै अर्को विकेट पनि लिन सफल भएको छ यहाँ टिम त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबका बलरहरूले र गजबको सुरुवात पाइरहेको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबले।
And Nepal Police Club go deeper in trouble right now. The fourth wicket is down, as you see there. Slightest of edges. It was there to be driven for sure, but then see how kind of overpitched delivery. His foot moved a bit late. Maybe he was expecting a shorter delivery. That's why he was quite late on the ball.
पक्कै पनि पृथ्वी योभन्दा अघिल्लो ओभरमा हामीले हेरेको थियौँ सोमपालले बाउन्स डेलिभरीहरू गरिरहेको त निरन्तर रूपमा पक्कै पनि त्यो एक्सपेक्टेसन रहिरहेको पनि हुनसक्छ, मेन्टालिटी र त्यो इन्टेन्सन पनि रहिरहेको हुनसक्छ ब्याटर। तर यसपटक पनि झुक्कायो सोमपालले, उनको आशा विपरीत बलिङ गर्न पुगेका थिए सोमपालले, जसको फलस्वरूप त्यो विकेट पनि सफलतापूर्वक प्राप्त गरे यहाँ।
No doubt, Jivesh, as we see the captain Arif come to the crease, and again Sompal welcomes him with a short delivery. Talking about Sompal, Jivesh, the longevity of his cricketing career is all thanks to the hard work he puts in behind the scenes. Whenever he's not on the field, he is doing his exercises very specific to fast bowling. He spends a lot of time with physios, with strength training coaches. That's why we see how consistent he has been. That's a very good short delivery. It's going fine and it's racing towards the boundary. Good effort by the fielder, but it will touch the fence. So Arif gets off the mark with a boundary.
पक्कै पनि पृथ्वीले भने जस्तै very hard working guy सोमपालका हामी रिप्लेमा हेर्न सक्छौँ। हामी यस प्रकार यो सर्ट अफ पनि डेलिभरी थियो, हल्का बाउन्स डेलिभरी बडी लाइनमा आएको थियो तर आफूले एडजस्ट गरेर लेग साइडतर्फ खेलिदिएका छन्। सहज 4 रन यहाँ प्राप्त हुन्छ। एफर्ट निकै राम्रो भएको थियो, बट इट अल वेन्ट इन भेन। एकदमै पृथ्वीले भने जस्तै सोमपालले स्ट्रेन्थ ट्रेनिङहरू गरिरहेको हुन्छ, स्पेसिफिक ट्रेनिङहरू गरिरहेको छ, त्यसमा एन्डुरेन्स ट्रेनिङ पनि उनले निरन्तर रूपमा गरिरहेको छ। त्यसको कम्बाइन्ड प्याकेज रहेका छन् सोमपालका हामी।
Slight confusion in the middle. They decide against it to take a run, and yes, Jivesh, because he works very hard, spends a lot of time, and that's what the youngsters, the upcoming youngsters, should look forward. Set Sompal as their role model, and look at the time duration that he's been performing consistently over the years. He's not been out of the team even once. In the air, but in the gap as well, and that will go to the boundary. Slightly dicey, but as you can see there, valiant effort from the fielder, but Sompal wouldn't mind that, Jivesh.
That fielder was none other than Bhim Sharkey. But still, the race between the ball and the fielder, ball has won the race and gone beyond the boundary. See the effort Prithu out there.
You can always expect that from Bhim. The effort is over 100% all of the time.
Two boundaries already coming in this over. Yet a wicket also from Sompal Kami. Good delivery, and with this dot ball ends the over. Consider 2 boundaries, picked a wicket in this over. 70 overs down, 56. Losing 4 wickets, team NPC.
Partnerships is the need of the hour for NPC at this moment in time. They desperately need their captain to step up along with Rashid and build up some sort of a consolidation platform right now. Gets nicely behind that one, Rashid. But this field is set for short deliveries like that. You see a man behind square in a catching position, arguably also a deep fine leg. So if Rashid decides to play that pull shot, he needs to be very authoritative, and he needs to roll his wrists downwards so that he does not present a catching option to any of the fielders. Driven but straight to the fielder. One thing that I have noticed with Binod's captaincy is that he has a mixture of attacking and defensive field set all the time. He has his slips in pace. He does not put most of the time the cover fielders like you would expect, a point, cover and mid-off. He usually leaves the mid-off open or the cover open depending on the batsman. And then he has a few players out in the boundary line. It always keeps the batsman guessing. The batsman might feel that they might have a short ball coming their way or even a fuller delivery. As you see there, another delivery dug in and a wide signal by the leg umpire. Mr. Durganath Subedi is doing his official duties on the leg side. That's what happened with Dinesh. The field was set with fielders behind square and also deep fine leg. Sompal bowling in from around the wicket and then attacking his body, and then suddenly you have a ball pitched up and the batsman finds himself late playing that cover drive. And there was no slips in place as well. So very good tactics here by the captain and Sompal in getting that wicket of Dinesh. As for Rashid, he's resisting that temptation of playing any loose shots. They now need these two to play a very composed innings. Arif did get a couple of boundaries in the last over. It is the grand final of the Jai Trophy, second edition. We do have another day of play tomorrow. It all depends on how it goes today. Lots of action-packed performances yesterday in the field. As that one is guided away very nicely by Rashid. There is a third man in place. As for NPC's batting lineup, they do have Shankar Rana in the ranks as well. Dilshad has already made his way back to the pavilion last night. Tribhuwan Army Club would feel that if they can pick a wicket here, especially of Arif, then they would have a very good chance of getting into that late order. Played very nicely there by Arif. He's very comfortable around that area with the pace with which Akash is bowling. Akash Chanda did not play in the third league game of Tribhuwan Army Club, but he is back in the squad for the final. There is grass on the pitch, but the question is how lively is the grass, which does not seem to be the case. That one is edged. Oh, it's over the slip cordon and goes for another boundary. So the short deliveries has troubled the batsman often, but then they have somehow managed to get boundaries off of it as well. As you see there, he was trying to leave the ball but ball just kissed the outside edge and flies over the slip fielder as that over comes to an end. NPC 63 for 4. Sumpal trying to set his field right. That was really short. Surprised the umpire did not give one for the over. Certainly looked like it was over the shoulder height. You can see how Sumpal wants his fine leg fielder very fine. He's bringing him even finer towards the side screen. The plans are very clear here from Sumpal. It almost takes out LBW out of the play when he's coming in from around the wicket, Jibesh.
त्यो हामी यो टुर्नामेन्टको बारेमा कुरा लिग म्याचेसहरू हामी जति पनि खेलहरू हेरेका थियौँ स्पिनर्सहरू हाबी भइरहेका थिए तर हिजोको खेलमा हिजोको पहिलो इनिङको कुरो गर्छौँ भने नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले जुन बलिङ गरिरहेको थियो सम्पूर्ण विकेट लिने खण्डमा 7 विकेट मिडियम पेसर्सहरूले लिएको थियो 3 विकेट मात्र स्पिनर्सले लिएको थियो त्यो पनि ललित राजवंशीले लिएको थियो सागरले विकेट लिन सकेको थिएन विकेट बिम रहे 58.2 ओभर बलिङ भएको थियो त्यसमा 28 ओभर स्पिनर्सले बलिङ गरेको थियो भने 30 ओभर 30.2 ओभर मिडियम पेसर्सहरूले बलिङ गरेको थियो सफलता उनीहरूले नै पाएको थियो आज हामी जुन अर्को इनिङमा हेरिरहेका छौँ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबका बलर्सहरूले बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् विकेट फेरि पनि यहाँ पेस बलर्सहरूले लिइरहेका छन् पक्कै पनि ग्रासी विकेट रहेको छ त्यसले केही न केही एडभान्टेज दिइरहेको छ पेसर्सहरूलाई प्रिटी व्हाट यु से
Excellent point, Jibesh. That is very true because the number of wickets the medium pacers have taken, like you mentioned, it's a lot more than what we are used to in the league matches as well. Both very awkwardly played there by Arif. They might even put some fielders around that batting close to the ribcage area of the batsman. Again, getting back to your point, Jibesh, 7 wickets from the medium pacers. So that's a lot, as long as how the format has been going and how the spinners have dominated. Although the breakthrough did come from Lalit, but then it was all about Karan for Team NPC and Rashid. Who can forget Rashid's over that completely turned the game on its head, and now Sumpal is doing the same. That's the impact of Karan Casey and Sumpal throughout the competition that they have made. As soon as they came into the playing 11 of their respective departmental sides, they picked up 4 wickets.
Definitely, this is what I have been telling. 3 wickets from Sompal Kame and a wicket from Akash Chand. Just 3 overs being bowled by the spinners, 2 overs bowled by Shahab Alam and Pawan Kargi bowled just 1 over. The rest of the overs are being bowled by the 2 pacers, Sompal and Akash, and they've been doing the job for the team.
Yes, the grass on the pitch certainly has played a role. With that short delivery, the over comes to an end. NPC 64 for 4. And some extra bounce. So the NPC batsmen are not looking too comfortable with the short deliveries directed at their bodies. They have to decide if they want to take that short delivery on, play some attacking shots, or rather than fending at it, just leave it all alone and let it go through to the keeper. They have their field well set. There's a third man as well in place for that uppercut or the glided shot that the batsmen prefer to play these days. That is well played. It's hitting the handle of the bat, Jubesh. They are certainly extracting some bounce off of the track.
आरिफ स्वयं कप्तान आएका छन् भने आरिफले अब धेरै सम्हालेर खेल्नुपर्ने हुन्छ र यो जोडी पृथ्वी मलाई जहाँसम्म लाग्छ ठुलो महत्त्वपूर्ण रहेको छ किन यहाँबाट अब एउटा विकेट यदि एनपिसीको पतन हुन पुग्छ भने पक्कै पनि धराशयी भन्ने छ किनभने यहाँबाट अझै निकै ठुलो रनमै ट्रायल भएको छ एनपिसीको र त्यो आवश्यकता रहेको छ राम्रो साझेदारी गर्नको लागि 221 बनाएको थियो त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबले एटलिस्ट कम्तीमा पहिले 221 त बनाउनु पर्ने छ त्यहाँदेखि अलिकति लिड गरेर जानुपर्ने हुन्छ तर सुरुमा टार्गेट रहेको छ एनपिसीको 221 प्राप्त त्यहाँदेखि लिड गर्ने.
The last delivery really zipped through off the track. Really took Binod Bhandari, the captain, by surprise. It bounced and just deviated, kept on coming at Binod. He's certainly bending his back, Akash. He's trying to provide a wicket for his team. And what a wicket that would be of Arif, the captain. He's the backbone of this batting lineup.
Definitely, and Arif could generate his batting display when he comes in the middle order, and he's got that experience as well. He plays according to the situation. He knows how to handle the situation. That we have seen his performance since years. त्यो आवश्यकता पनि रहेको छ आरिफलाई उसको अनुभव यहाँ जताउनु पर्ने रहेको छ किनभने यो टिम अहिले जुन हेरिरहेको छ हामी यसको 64 for 4 यो पक्कै पनि एनपिसीको लागि एउटा राम्रो फिगर रहेको छैन त्यहाँ यहाँबाट पक्कै पनि माथि उम्किन चाहन्छ टिम एनपिसी राशिदसँग पनि त्यो पोटेन्सियल रहेको छ उनले पनि ब्याटिङ गर्न सक्ने क्षमता भएको खेलाडी हुन् राशिद.
Well defended, quick single. They managed to sneak in a run. Definitely the way Arif plays, I have played a lot of cricket with Arif, and when he first came in the scene, he was playing for Birganj, and then I was in the APF departmental side, and he played some fantastic innings for his side. Always the sheet anchor role, came in the middle order. That's what his game allows him to do. He's that kind of a player who just knows the situations well. He plays those crucial innings, knows his strength and his weaknesses as well, and plays according to the situation. That's the best part about Arif. Over comes to an end. NPC 65 for 4. Again, we see Sompal attacking from around the stumps and again into the body of Arif. And He's not comfortable, Arif, around the ribcage area, and rightly, Vinod Bhandari has put a feeler to the right of the leg umpire. That is a good position, I would say. That is a catching and attacking field position. Sompal has been successful with this tactic. He also got rid of Kushal Bhutel, the big wicket. Last night again, you see there, Arif is on his feet and really finding it difficult to tackle the short deliveries. Sompal is asking for another fielder somewhere around that short leg mark. They smell blood here, Tribhuwan Army Club. They know the importance of Arif's wicket and they are looking to get him back to the pavilion sooner rather than later. Only a matter of time when Arif decides to play a pull shot. For the time being, he's leaving the ball outside the off stump and finding it difficult to cope with anything that's aimed into his body.
निरन्तर रूपमा त्यो बडीलाई एट्याक गरिरहेका छन् सोमपालले जुन किसिमले फिल्ड सेट गरेका छन् त्यही अनुरूप बलिङ पनि गरेका छन् हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ लेग एम्पायरदेखि राइट साइडमा फिल्ड सेटअप गरेका छन् फिल्ड पोजिसनिङ गरेका छन् पक्कै पनि त्यो रिप केज एरियामा बलिङ गर्नेछन् र लेग साइडतिर खेलेको खण्ड पेसले पनि बिट गराएर त्यो टपेज लागेर क्याचको लागि सम्भावना रहनेछ हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ मिड ओभरमा फिल्डर राखेका छैनन् मिड ओभरमा फिल्डर ल्याप्स गरेका छन् यसपटक पनि अलिकति केही बाहिर रहेको बल थियो सम्हालेर खेल्नुपर्ने हुन्छ यहाँ ब्याटरले र हेर्नु रोमाञ्चक र रोचक पनि हुनेछ किनभने सोमपाल एक अनुभवी बलर हुन् अनि आरिफ पनि उत्तिकै अनुभवी ब्याटर पनि हुन् यहाँ र दुईजनाको द्वन्द्व हेर्न लायक हुनेछ यहाँ दुईजनाको द्वन्द्वमा कसको पक्षमा जानेछ खेल त्यो हामी हेर्दै नै छौँ अहिले पनि सम्हालेर खेलिरहेका छन् आरिफ जुन आवश्यकता पनि रहेको छ राउन्ड द विकेट बलिङ गरेर निरन्तर रूपमा सोमपालले त्यो स्ट्राटेजी उनको काम लागिरहेको छ 5 वटा बलिङ गरिसकेका छन् सबै डट राख्न सफल रहेका छन् र सबै सर्ट अफ लाइन डेलिभरीहरू गरिरहेका छन् त्यो पेस जेनेरेट्सको साथ बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् लाइन लेन्थबाट भट्केका पनि छैनन् त्यो एउटा राम्रो पक्ष पनि रहेको छ किन यो खालको स्ट्राटेजीले बलिङ गर्नुहुन्छ र धेरै सर्ट अफ लाइन गएको खण्डमा या लाइन बिग्रेको खण्डमा बाउन्ड्रिज पार हुन सजिलो हुन्छ तर यहाँ लाइन लेन्थ प्रपर लाइन लेन्थ राखेका छन्
Sompal does need a feeler with the helmets on at the short leg position as that over also comes to an end. NPC are 65 for 4. Getting dug in short by Akash. So far, we haven't seen any attacking intent by Rashid with the short deliveries, nor by Arif. But at some point, they'll have to take some action. Either they are waiting for the fast bowlers to run out of gas. They are not comfortable playing those short deliveries aimed at the body, and they have been very consistent, mind you. The Tribhuwan Army Club bowlers, they have been very relentlessly pursuing that short delivery, trying to create serious doubts in the batsman's mind for them to step on the front foot. See, that one was a bit shorter than the last delivery. One for the over signal by the umpire. Shahab there just getting into the ears of Rashid. Must be saying that how long are you going to leave those balls? You have to play a shot at some moment. We also saw a quick chat between Arif and Rashid there. But the tactics are very clear from Army team. Short deliveries and a full pitch delivery here and there. As you see, that one is played very comfortably. As long as it's around the hip area, there is no trouble for the batsman. And also the fact that the ball is not carrying through to the wicket keeper from the Gokarna end as much as it's doing from the Mulpani end. And two different line of attacks from these bowlers as well. Akash is continuing from over the wicket, whereas Sompal from the other end has been digging it in short from around the wicket. So the angle of attack for both of these fast bowlers has been different. Mulpani, Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground is a beautiful venue to be playing cricket. Early on in the morning, there's not much of wind, but as soon as the clock hits around noon or afternoon, you will sense a strong breeze blowing from the west to east, which will make it difficult for the batsman to play, because the ball will do some movement off the track and also in the air, which is always a challenge for the batsman to face when you have bowlers like Sompal. That one is short. Arif thinks about it, but it's too wide. Wide is signaled by the umpire. The fielder behind Binod Bandari is almost straight behind his back, so the fielders and the captain are aware of the batsman's ability and the mindset what they have right now. If they keep on bowling those short deliveries, you always have that option of just guiding that ball away with the pace, and that might create a catching opportunity. That one is dug, and there's no rain there, so they decide not to take a single. Beautiful weather, not a cloud in the sky right now, just the right temperature around 22 degrees. That's what you will find in these months in Kathmandu, weather is suited to play for a longer format, just around that 20-25 degrees mark. Spring is approaching and it just gets better by the day. NPC are 67 for 4. Sompal in search of that fifth wicket. They do have a fielder now just behind square. At this stage, runs are a bonus for NPC. It's all about spend time at the crease, occupy the middle, and not lose any further wickets. Just bat time is the need of the hour for now for the NPC batsmen. Tribhuwan Army Club have made early inroads, picking up the wicket of the left-handed Dinesh Kharel. If the Army team can snag one more before the drinks break, they'll have a foot on the throat of the final. Drinks break is just around the corner, so the target for these two in the middle right now should be to see this phase through. You see there that catching position fielder almost came into play. This man Sompal Kami does not tire. He is putting it all for his team to pick up another wicket. Just steams in ball after ball. Almost feels like he's kind of slowing down in pace right now, as that one is guided away towards the boundary, third man boundary, for 4 runs. As you see on the replay there, very softly and very late play there by Rashid, just letting the ball come to his bat and guiding it towards the third man boundary. Sompal decides to change angles and comes over the wicket. As you know, that NPC won the toss and decided to field first. And when you decide to field first, obviously you have to chase the target down. And with the pitch deteriorating, they'll have to chase down a score. It's going to be tough. It's not going to be easy, as that one is left comfortably. NPC are 71 for 4. As we see a bowling change, Shahab Alam comes into the attack from the Gokarna end. Now this should be easier for Arif because he is very fluent against the spinners rather than the medium pacers aiming at his body. It will be a lot more easier for him. And again we see the field as a mixture of attacking and defensive field set. That's the tactic usually set by Binod. We had 70 overs of limit in 2 days, whereas we have 80 overs in a 3-day format. In the first innings, that is. Second innings does not matter how much overs the team bats. As soon as the spinners are brought into the attack and the field opens up, you see a couple of singles in consecutive deliveries.
अनि निकै रोचक रहनेछ पृथ्वी साहब आलम बोलिङ एट्याकमा आएका छन् उनको आजको खेलको पहिलो ओभर रहेको थियो मात्र 2 ओभर बोलिङ गरेका थिए एउटा म्याडन राख्न सफल रहेको थियो 2 रन खर्चिएको थियो आज भने पहिलो ओभर गर्दैछन् आजको खेलमा आएर ठुलो अपिल त रहेको छ तर सहमत छैन कि लेग साइड पिचिङ पनि रहेको छ स्लिपमा फिल्डर तैनात पोजिसनिङ गरेका छन् र सिली पोइन्टमा फिल्डर राख्दा मौका बन्न सक्ने छ यहाँ रिप्लेमा हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ सही निर्णय अम्पायरको त्यहाँ पक्कै पनि ठुलो रूपमा मिसिङ रहेको थियो लेग साइड यसै बिचमा 1 रन प्राप्त भएको छ यहाँ र पार्टनरसिपको कुरो गर्छौँ भने 4 विकेट एनपिसी गएछ र 4 विकेट गइसकेपछि 5औं विकेटको लागि यो अहिलेसम्मको एनपिसीको लागि ठुलो पार्टनरसिप बनेछ किन कुनै पनि पार्टनरसिप राम्रो भएको थिएन एनपिसीको लागि भने अहिले आरिफ र राशिदको बिचमा एउटा साझेदारी बनिरहेको छ र जुन आवश्यकता पनि रहेको छ 26 रनको साझेदारी आरिफ र राशिदको बिचमा ओभरको सकिएको छ 3 रन खर्चिएका छन् साहबले यस ओभरमा 24 सकिँदा यसको 74 रन 4 विकेट गुमाउँदै टिम नेपाल पुलिस क्लब longer format of the game. Sompal again into the bowling attack. Full along to delivery this time. Stomp line delivery well punched this time.
We see that third man fielder very fine, almost right behind Binod Bhandari's back. Sompal is trying to double bluff Arif. Finally, we see a short arm jab played by Arif. That's the first pull shot, I guess, of this morning.
Definitely, and he managed to get the run in that delivery. Now it's Rashid who will be facing Sompal. Not changes in the field positioning. To Rashid also is using same fielders in the position. Oh, what is that delivery? What a delivery. What a great piece of bowling by Sompal.
Jivesh, what the NPC batsman would realize is that Akash has already been removed from the Gokarna end, and Sompal has been bowling from the very first over of this day as well. So it's only a matter of time before Sompal runs out of gas, and then you see another spinner coming in from the Mulpani end as well. So the NPC are playing its part right now. They know that once the medium pacers are out of the attack, it's going to be easier for them to score runs off of the spinners as well.
पक्कै पनि त्यो स्ट्राटेजी सायद यहाँ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबका कप्तानले रचिसकेका छन् किन जुन एन्डबाट अर्को एन्डबाट हामी गोकर्ण एन्डबाट आकाशलाई देखिरहेको छौँ त्यहाँ रिप्लेस भइसकेका छन् आकाश स्पिनर्सबाट रिप्लेस भएका छन् पक्कै पनि यो एन्डबाट पनि सोमपाललाई रिप्लेस गरिनेछ जहाँसम्म हामी त्यो एनालाइसिस गरिरहेका छौँ र यहाँ पक्कै पनि एउटा विकेटको खोजीमा रहेका छन् सोमपाल चाहन्छन् आफ्नो रिप्लेस हुनुभन्दा अगाडि आफ्नो एन्ड रिप्लेस हुनुभन्दा अगाडि चाहिँ विकेट लिनलाई तर यहाँ कसरत गरिरहेका छन् राशिदले विकेट बचाउनलाई यसपटक फेरि पनि ठुलो अपिल आउट र विकेट लिन सफल यही कुरो जोडिरहेका थिए सोमपालले सफलतामाथि सफलता दिलाइरहेका छन् पेत्रु हामी यही कुरो जोडिरहेका थियौँ
What a baller Sompal is. He would have smelt a wicket around the corner, and he has been regularly and persisting with that short delivery, just in and around, and kisses the gloves, and a brilliant catch there by Binod, diving to his left. It's always tough when you're diving towards the unnatural side, and Binod is just so consistent when he's with the gloves behind the wicket, and that calls for a drinks break as well. So what a way to go to drinks, Jivesh.
Definitely a wonderful job for हामी फेरि ड्रिङ्क्स पछाडि आउने नै छौँ 24.575 रन बनाउँदै 5 विकेट गुमाएको छ टिम एनपिसीले नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लागि हामी ब्याटिङ कार्ड हुन्छ दिनेश खरेल रमेश श्रेष्ठको ओपनिङ जोडी आएको थियो दिनेशले 17 रन बनाएको थियो अमितले खासै प्रभाव पार्न सकेका थिएनन् दुवै ओपनर्सलाई सुम्पा कामीले आउट गर्नु पर्थ्यो कुशल भुटेलले आक्रामक शैलीमा ब्याटिङ गरिरहेको थिए तर 12 बलमा 18 रन बनाएको थियो तर उनलाई पनि सुम्पा कामीले नै विकेट लिएको थियो हामीसँग टप 3 ब्याटर्सहरूलाई सुम्पा कामीले पभिलियनको दिशा देखाएको थियो दिलसाद अलीले खासै प्रभाव पार्न सकेन विकेट आकाशले दिएको थियो अर्का मिडल पेसबलरले राशिद खानलाई पनि सुम्पा कामीले नै आउट गरेको छ हामी सजाउँ 5 विकेटमा 5 वटा विकेट मिडियम पेसर्सले लिएका छन् सोमपाल कामी हामी बलिङ कार्डमा हुन्छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको लागि सोमपालले 4 विकेट लिएका छन् 10.5 ओभर गर्दै 36 रन गर्दै अर्का मिडियम पेसर आकाश चन्दको नाममा 1 विकेट रहेको छ पवनकरले मात्र 1 ओभर गरेका छन् पहिलो डेमा गरेको थिए हिजोको खेलमा भने साब आलमले आजको खेलमा आउँदा मात्र 1 ओभर गरे हिजो 2 ओभर गर्छ जम्मा 3 ओभर बलिङ गर्दै 5 रन खर्चे विकेट विहीन रहेका छन् त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबले पहिलो ब्याटिङ गर्दै इमरान शेखले 50 रन बनाएको थियो त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको लागि 137 बलको सामना भीम सार्कीले 39 रन कुशल मगले 38 रन बनाएको थियो त्रितराज दासले 32 रन नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लागि राशिद खानले म्याजिकल स्पेल गर्दै 4 ओभर बलमा 17 रन गर्दै 4 विकेट ललित राजवंशी स्पिनर 18 ओभर बलमा 45 रन गर्दै 3 विकेट करण केसीको नाममा 3 विकेट 49 रन दिएर दिनेश खरेल विकेट विन रहेको थिए नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले 7 विकेट मिडियम पेसर्सले लिएको थिए 3 विकेट स्पिनरले लिएका थिए हेर्न सक्छौँ सोमपाल कामीको त्यो विकेट यस प्रकार विकेट लिएका थिए र गजबको क्याच गरेका थिए विनोद भण्डारीले कुनै गल्ती गरेका थिएनन् यसै बिचमा यो चौका प्रहार भएको थियो कप्तान आएका थिए र नेपाल पुलिसको कप्तान अनुसार चौका प्रहार गरे यो डेलिभरीमा चौका प्रहार थियो एफर्ट रहेको थियो फिल्डरको त्यहाँ तर पर्याप्त हुन सकेन यो अर्को चौका लगाएको थियो 7औं ओभरमा भीम सार्कीले ठुलो एफर्ट लगाएका थिए तर पर्याप्त रहेन हात लगाउन पुगेन त्यो बललाई यो एङ्गलबाट हेरौँ अझ बल बढिरहेको थियो भीम सार्कीले त्यहाँ फिल्डिङ एफर्ट त गजबको रहेको थियो तर पर्याप्त रहेन त्यहाँ त्यसैले उक्त ओभरमा 2 चौका प्रहार भएको थियो विकेट पनि गुमेको थियो नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको यसै बिचमा भाग्यशाली रहेको थियो ब्याटर त्यहाँ एज लाग्न पुगेको थियो र चौका प्रहार भएको थियो र यो हेर्न सक्छौँ वन्डरफुल एक्जिक्युसन गजबको क्याच लिएका थिए यो अर्को विकेट रहेको थियो विनोद भण्डारीले क्याच दिएको थियो विनोद भण्डारीले गजबको किपिङ गरिरहेका छन् उनले आफूलाई प्रुभ गरिरहेका छन् फिटनेसमा पनि निकै ध्यान दिने खेलाडी विनोद भण्डारी उनले प्रुभ गरिरहेका छन् यदि जस्ट नम्बर उनको लागि त
Massive moment for Tribhuwan Army Club just before the drinks break. Picking up that wicket of Rashid. Nepal Police Club are reeling at 75 for 5 right now. Back to live action. Again, we see that short delivery really troubling Shankar Rana. Nice way to welcome Shankar to the crease. Another successful over from Sompal comes to an end. Team NPC are 75 for 5. The thing about Jibesh is that he looks fresh as the first over that he's bowled this morning. He's completed 7th over, and when you bowl short deliveries continuously, it takes a lot of toll on you as a fast bowler, but then the engine does not happen to stop for Sompal. He just continues to bowl those short deliveries. Oh, that's very well bowled from Shahab. So everything happening here right now. As soon as a wicket falls, you see oohs and ahs around the batting corner, with the fielders just making some chirp and chatter, getting into the ears of the batsman. And now Shankar Rana is out in the middle. See right there. Oh, just narrowly missing that off stump. Arif expecting the ball to turn, but there is no turn on offer for the spinners right now.
यो फुलहरूलाई डेलिभरी रहेको थियो, कुनै कठिनाइ रहेको थिएन ब्याटरलाई डिफेन्स गर्नको लागि। अब नै जब साब आलम बलिङ एट्याकमा आएको छ नि, अब के पक्कै पनि कठिनाइ बनाउन सक्नेछन् शङ्करलाई। र शङ्कर यस्ता खालका खेलाडी हुन्, यस्ता खालका ब्याटर हुन् जसले केही समय लिने गर्दछन् क्रिजमा। फेरि पनि त्यो लाइन एन्ड लेन्थ निरन्तरता दिइरहेका छन् साहबले। साहबले जब एउटा एरियाज भेटाउने गर्छन् पृथु, फेरि त्यो एरियाज जब उनले भेटाउने गर्छन् राइट एरियाज, त्यो एरियाजबाट फेरि उनले पकड राखिरहने गर्छन्, त्यहाँबाट भट्किनेवाला छैनन् साहब।
Although Shahab has not picked up many wickets, he's been very consistent. Like you mentioned, he just bowls around those areas where the batsmen find it difficult. Again, you see there, just around that middle and off stump, the batsmen have to play on the back foot, on the front foot most of the times, which will give Shahab maximum chances of picking up a wicket.
See the delivery, he's been bowling well delivered, he's consistently hitting the same spot that he's been waiting for. 26 overs done, 76, losing 5 wickets, team NPC.
Again, we see Sompal. He's like a workhorse, just coming in over after over, picking up wickets. He's already got 4 of the top order of NPC, completely devastated their lineup. He has put Army Club in the driver's seat. Pulled fine, and that will go towards the boundary. So finally we see some action from Arif. He has to do something about the short deliveries, make the bowlers change their tactic. You see there right there. Still not convincing, but he wouldn't mind as long as he gets those important runs.
We see Shampal consistently bowling from the same end. It's his 8th over. And the second day is not leaving that end, Mulpani end. It might be perhaps he knows the importance of how important Arif is there. So if he gets the wicket of Arif, that could be a crucial for the team Tribhuwan Army Club. So his constantly bowling from that end because he knows the importance of that wicket. And Arif is there on strike.
No doubt about it. And also the fact that he might have recognized some lively grass around that part of the pitch where he feels that it is zipping through. Once he comes over the wicket, he might not have that grass to make use of it. As you see that replay, again, you see how close it's to the bat and the gloves. That was the case with Rashid getting out as well. He tried to fend at it and just ended up getting those gloves. And what a brilliant catch that was from Binod. He's already taken 3 catches in this innings. Again, pulled. Again, that's a boundary. So, good effort there by Naren, but he was not able to stop it with the ball just taking a huge spin after it pitched. It's always going away from Naren. You see there, Arif still cramped up for room. And that ball just races away. Sompal wouldn't mind that. He knows that Arif is still not comfortable playing those shots. And it's only a matter of time that a delivery might go in his favor. You see there, Arif around that chest height, very, very uncomfortable.
And he's not seeing the direction as well. He's bowling pre-deliveries from in and around the wicket. As you said, Prithu is getting that areas that is sport, that grassy sport somewhere there. So he's bowling from the round the wicket. So that could definitely be some advantage for Sompal. We have again Tribhuwan Army Club. There are spinners, Naren Saudi is again there. So when he will be introduced, that is the subject of matter. Signaled 1 bounce.
Sompal showing why he is called the Gurmi Express. It's because of his consistency throughout the number of years and bowling spells like these. Again pitching around that. So Sompal is trying his heart out here for Tribhuwan Army Club. NPC reeling at 84 for 5.
सत्ताइस ओभर सकिँदा 84 को नोक्सानीमा रहेको छ टिम एनपिसी आरिफ कप्तान क्रिजमा छन् 7 दिन आएका छन् शङ्कर राणाको कुरा गर्दा यस प्रतियोगितामा उनले सेन्चुरी मेकर पनि भइसकेका छन् सेन्चुरियन राम्रो इनिङ खेलेका थिए उनले शङ्करले र पक्कै पनि जुन पछिल्लो ओभर्सहरू हामी हेरिरहेका छौँ सोमपाल कामीको निरन्तर रूपमा एक एन्डबाट 8 ओभर बलिङ गरे उनले र उनीबाट अलिक यङ्स्टर्सले धेरै कुरो सिक्नु पनि पर्ने हुन्छ किनभने धेरै इम्पोर्टेन्ट कुरो रहेको छ यङ्स्टर्सहरूलाई मिडियम पेसर्सहरूले 8 ओभर 10 ओभर बलिङ निरन्तर गरिरहेका छन् भने पक्कै पनि यङ्स्टर्सहरूले धेरै कुरो सिक्नुपर्ने हुन्छ र यो क्रमसँगै शङ्करले खाता खोलेका छन् आफ्नो 8औं बल फेस गर्दै
Shankar Rana is at number 7 in the top 10 run getters list so far. See, that's the thing with spinners. As soon as you see them come into the attack, the batsmen feel they are at ease. Especially with the ball not turning, it becomes even more easier. but the tendency from the batsmen has been such, because of the turning tracks that they have played under. They are looking to play the ball and searching for the ball that is turning, but the turn is not there in offer. As you see there, that's very well played by Arif.
पक्कै पनि र स्पिनर्स चाहिँ त्यो टर्न प्राप्त गरेन भने विकेट लिन कठिनाइ रहनेछ, त्यो खालको टर्न प्राप्त भइरहेको छैन। यसपटक पनि आर्म बल रहेको तर सहजताको साथ खेलेका छन्।
Misfield रहेको छ त्यहाँ. He tried to pick it up with a single hand, but then misses it. Could have been a run out opportunity. Instead, it's a couple of runs for Arif, and Shah is not happy with that effort from the fielder right there. It was Akash Chand. Again, we see Sompal with the ball in his hands, almost reminding of us yesterday's gameplay, where it was not ending. Whenever we called it, it might be the end of day's play, but it kept on coming, and we had to keep on saying it for about 7 overs.
It's his 9th over now, Sompal, in today's play. It is his 9th continuous over from the same end. He's not breaking the rhythm, he's in the rhythm.
He is definitely bending his back, and he's asking for some more fielders around the bat. As you see, a field is set for that short delivery. You have a short leg fielder. The point is deep, but not at the boundary. Short fine leg, a fine leg behind him. And Rana, he's not a tall guy, not as tall as Rashid, so it might be very difficult for him to play those pull shots. The fielders have been stationed in the right areas. It's a challenge for the batsmen for sure. Sompal steaming in, already picked up 4 wickets. Your team reeling, trailing by a lot of runs, and then you have to defend those deliveries coming at you, at your body.
बडी लाइन एट्याक निरन्तर रूपमा गरिरहेका छन् सोमपालले। उनलाई थाहा छ यो खालको डेलिभरिजहरूले विकेट प्राप्त गर्न सक्नेछन् भन्ने। विकेटहरू हामी हेर्छौँ, उनले यो डेलिभरिजहरूबाटै विकेटहरू लिइरहेका छन्। र शङ्कर राणालाई के खालको बलिङ गरिन्छन्, 2टा बाउन्स डेलिभरिजहरू गरिसकेका छन्। निरन्तर रूपमा 3-4 बाउन्स डेलिभरिज गरेर एउटा उनी यदि भित्रतिर आएको खण्डमा गाह्रो हुन सक्छ ब्याटरलाई। यहाँ हेर्नु फेरि पनि त्यो बडी लाइन एट्याक, निरन्तर रूपमा बडी लाइन एट्याक। यहाँ खेल बलर र किपरले मात्र खेलिरहेका छन्, ब्याटर हेरिरहेका छन्, त्यहाँ ब्याटरले लेट गो गरिदिरहेका छन् बललाई। सोमपालले बलिङ गरिरहेका छन्, पक्ड्ने काम विनोदले गरिरहेका छन् र राणाले क्रिजमा अडिने काम गरिरहेका छन्। शङ्कर राणाले तपाईँ बल गर्नुहोस्, म छोडिदिन्छु, बल किपरतिर जानेछ।
That's the best Shankar can do right now, Jivesh.
यसपटक चार्जको लागि गएका थिए कि बाहिर पनि रहेको थियो डेलिभरी, पक्कै पनि अफस्टोनदेखि भएर बाहिर, तर एक पनि कनेक्सन रहन सकेन। फेरि पनि पूर्ण रूपमा बिट गराएका छन् शङ्करलाई सोमपालले। निरन्तर 4 डेलिभरिज बिट गराएका छन्।
Love to see a Yorker here from Sompal, Jivesh. The thing about Sompal is he's just not a cricketer. He's a professional who sets the gold standard for every young fast bowler in Nepal. And that one is hit very hard. No fielders there, and it's going to be a boundary for Shankar. So that was pretty comfortable. Short and wide, not at his body. Sompal offering some room, and Shankar says, thank you very much.
अब रिप्लेमा हेर्न सक्छौँ, समय पर्याप्त रहेको थियो, अफ स्टम्पदेखि धेरै बाहिर रहेको डेलिभरी रहेको थियो र राम्रो एक्जिक्युसनको साथ चौका प्रहार यहाँ शङ्कर राणाको ब्याटबाट। शङ्कर राणाको लागि यो पहिलो चौका पनि उनको ब्याटबाट आएको छ। योसँगै 5 रन बनाएका छन्। अन्तिम बल रहेको छ यस ओभरमा। निरन्तर 4वटा डेलिभरी राम्रो गर्न सफल रहेको छ सोमपाल, तर 5औँ डेलिभरी भने छोटो रहन पुगेको थियो। सायद थकाइले पनि हुनसक्छ, अब किन 9 ओभर कन्टिन्युसली 9 ओभर गरिरहेको छन् आफ्नो।
Again, he hits it in front of square leg fielder, and that will go to the boundary as well. So consecutive boundaries here for Shankar. He decides that he will take the short delivery on and gets the reward in form of a couple of boundaries to end the over as well. NPC are 95 for 5.
रिप्लेमेन्ट सक्छौँ सर्ट अफ लाइन डेलिभरी। यसपटक भने सम्हालेर खेले, ब्यालेन्स सर्ट खेले, आफ्नो शरीरलाई हटाएनन् र मुख पनि बलदेखि टाढा राखेर नजर आँखा बलबाट हटेको थिएन र सो अनुरूप सर्ट खेलेर चौका प्रहार ब्याक टु ब्याक बााउन्ड्रिज प्रहार गरे शङ्करले। ओभर सकिएको छ 29 सकिँदा 95। सारा हुनेछन् बलिङ एट्याकमा। पक्कै पनि अर्को एन्डबाट हामी स्पिनर्स इन्ट्रोड्युस भएको हेर्न सक्नेछौँ जहाँसम्म लाग्छ। अहिले भने साहबले बलिङ सम्हालिरहेका छन् आफ्नो एन्डबाट, गोकर्ण एन्डबाट बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा। एउटा साझेदारी बनाउने क्रम जारी रहेको छ आरिफ र शङ्करको बिचमा। फ्लोर लाइन डेलिभरी फिल्ड तैना, त्यहाँ कुनै रन बन्ने छैन। अझै पनि एनपिसीलाई एउटा राम्रो साझेदारीको आवश्यकता छ। अनलेस दे गेट ए गुड पार्टनरसिप, दे आर नट गोइङ टु पुट ए गुड टोटल अन द बोर्ड। स्टम्प लाइन डेलिभरी अगेन दिस टाइम। यहाँको स्ट्राटेजी पक्कै पनि अप्नाउनु पर्ने हुन्छ शाहले, कि जुन खालको फिल्ड पोजिसनिङ गरिरहेका छन् त्यो अनुरूपले बल डेलिभरी गरिरहेका छैनन्। यो राम्रो रहेको थियो, ब्याटरलाई लोभ्याइरहेको छ। ब्याटरले खेल्दै 4 रनको लागि यहाँ सुन्दर प्रहार गरेका छन्। यहाँ आरिफको ब्याटबाट आएका छन्। आरिफको रडारमा बलहरू दिनुहुन्छ भने उनले सर्ट प्रहार गर्ने नै छन्। हेर्नुहोस् फ्रन्ट फुट र आराम साथ खेल्दै त्यहाँ अलोङ द ग्राउन्ड 4 रनको लागि फिल्डरसँग कुनै मौका रहेको थिएन बललाई रोक्नको लागि। यस प्रकार यो सर्ट खेलेका थिइन् वेल ड्रिभन। फुल फेस अफ द ब्याटले सर्ट रन लिएका छन्। राम्रो रनिङ बिट्विन द विकेट्स, यहाँ क्विक रनिङ बिट्विन द विकेट्स र राम्रो कल पनि रहेको थियो। निकै राम्रो रनिङ बिट्विन द विकेट्स। यो 1 रनले स्कोर 100 पनि पुगेको छ। एनपिसी आर नाउ 100 रन्स अन द बोर्ड लुजिङ 5 विकेट्स इन 29.4 overs. सहजताको साथ खेलेको छन्, कुनै कठिनाइ रहिरहेको छैन। यहाँ सँग स्कोर 101, 6 रन आइसकेको छ यस ओभरमा। 1 बल बाँकी नै रहेको छ। सेट देखिन्छन् आरिफ यहाँ। अब जब आरिफ सेट हुन्छन्, शङ्कर राणा सेट हुन्छन् भने आरिफ र शङ्करको विकेट लिन त्यति सहज पक्कै पनि हुने छैन फेरि यहाँ आर्मीका बलर्सहरूको लागि। आफ्नो फलोथ्रुमा फिल्ड गर्न सफल यहाँ राम्रो फिल्ड गरेका छन्। 6 रन यस ओभरमा राम्रो ओभर बनेको छ एनपिसीको लागि। 30 सकिँदा 101 रन 5 विकेट गुमाउँदै टिम एनपिसी। आकाश फेरि बलिङ एट्याकमा ल्याइएको छ र आकाशले यसपटक बलिङ एन्ड परिवर्तन गरेका छन्, जहाँ जुन एन्डबाट सोम्पाले बलिङ गरिरहेका थिए मुल्पानी एन्डबाट, भने आकाशले त्यो एन्ड सम्हालेका छन्। मुल्पानी एन्ड 26 रनको साझेदारी बनिसकेको छ आरिफ र शङ्करको बिचमा। निकै राम्रो बलिङको प्रदर्शन यहाँ आकाशबाट। नेपाल पुलिस क्लबका पेसर्सहरूले विकेट लिइरहेका छन्।
Finally, we see Sompal taken off the attack. He had done his part very nicely, picking up 2 wickets. Now it's Akash Chand's turn from the Mulpani end, and he's teaming in as well, and that will go straight to the fielder, who is right behind Vinod Bhandari. Very good field placement, I must say. You know, they're just thinking about getting another fielder somewhere around that area. That comes with years of experience. Although the day's cricket has not been played regularly, the introduction of Jay Trophy has made the players think in those terms and regards, where they have to put the thinking hat on and then decide where they must place their fielders, as that one is misfielded by the short leg fielder. Arif picks up a single.
And it's a good partnership again. 28 runs partnership, breaking the record of 27 runs partnership. Earlier 27 runs partnership is now broken, and it's set bit by Arif and Shankar. But it's not good enough. They really need some more partnership, bigger partnership, if they really want to put a good total on the board. So until and unless Arif is there, the skipper, the captain, there is hope for team NPC.
Very well directed short delivery there, and again a very well kept there by Vinod Bhandari. He has not let anything pass through him this morning. That's very well directed there by Akash. Right at Shankar's body, and he could do nothing much about it rather than just to leave that delivery. The thing for these two out there in the middle should be to see their team through without losing any further wickets until the lunch break, I should say, Jivesh, because a wicket here and then Tribhuwan Army Club will have their work cut out. They enter into the bottom half of NPC's lineup, and then they really will look to go for the killer blow.
आकाशले पनि आफ्नो पेसमा विश्वास गरिरहेका छन्, पेसले बिट पनि गराइरहेका छन् त्यहाँ शङ्करलाई। हामीले अघि हेर्न सक्यौँ, योभन्दा अघिल्लो यो डेलिभरी, यो बल गर्नुभन्दा अघि गएर आरिफले केही सम्झाइ पनि रहेका थिए शङ्करलाई। र फिल्डर पोजिसनिङ हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ, सर्ट लेगमा एउटा फिल्डर तैनात राखेका छन्। आकाशले क्याचिङ पोजिसनको लागि पक्कै पनि त्यहाँ सम्हालेर खेल्नुपर्ने हुन्छ शङ्करले। यसपटक फुलर लेङ डेलिभरी, राम्रो ड्राइभ गरे, स्क्वायर ड्राइभ र बल जानेछ सीमा रेखा बाहिर। 4 रनको लागि शङ्करको ब्याटबाट आएको छ। वन्डरफुल्ली एक्जिक्युटेड। जति तारिफ गऱ्यो त्यति कम रहनेछ यो सर्टको। केही टाढाबाट त खेलेका थिए, तर ब्याटको मिडल गर्न सफल भयो, फुल फेस अफ द ब्याटले खेल्न सफल रहे। फिल्डर थिएन पनि, र 4 रन प्राप्त, र 4 रनले ओभरको समाप्ति पनि भएको छ। 6 रन बटुल्न सफल यस ओभरमा। 31 सकिँदा 107, 5 विकेट गुमाउँदै टिम नेपाल पुलिस क्लब। बलिङ स्पेलमा परिवर्तन आएका छन् पवन र आवश्यकता पनि रहेको थियो किनभने बलिङ अप्सन्स रहेको छ नरेन साउथ छन् पवन कार्की छन् पवन कार्कीले मात्र 1 ओभर बलिङ गरेको छन् पृथ्वी त्यो पनि हिजोको दिनमा बलिङ गरेका थिए अन्तिम समयमा आएर बलिङ गरेका थिए 1 रन खर्चिए पवनले विकेट बिन्छन् आज पवनले कस्तो प्रभाव पार्नेछन् कस्तो छाप छोड्नेछन् आफ्नो बलिङबाट भने रियल टेस्ट हुनेछ आज पवनको पनि
Definitely, Jibesh. And in the mornings, first hour, we were talking about how Sumpal might have created the rough patches around that area. And now, Pawan has the opportunity to exploit those rough patches. As you see right there on the screen, right where you would love to have those rough patches as an off spinner, bowling to the right hander as well. And we know that Shankar Rana likes to take on the spinners, Jivesh. He does not mind skipping down the track and going for that big shot over long on. So interesting passage of play right now. You see right there, you see the rough patch. So if he's able to extract any type of turn, then it will trouble the batsman for sure.
अफ स्पिनर्सलाई त्यो एरियाज निकै फाइदा पनि हुन्छ र सोम्पाले राउन्ड द विकेट पनि बलिङ गरिरहेको थियो क्रिएट गरेको थियो डाउन द ट्र्याक दिस टाइम मिसेस इट कम्प्लिटली एन्ड द विकेट डाउन फर टिम एनपीसी एन्ड फाइनली पवन गेट्स द विकेट
He could not help it, could he? Shankar saw that ball tossed up. He's very disappointed with that shot. Saw the ball above his eye line, tried to smoke it over, long off, completely misses it, and another stumping opportunity grabbed thankfully and very prestigiously by Binod Bhandari. He is never going to miss that. Another one. Another dismissal for Binod. So he's having a wonderful outing in this innings. As you see the replay there, tossed outside the off stump, slightly skips down the track and misses it. Tried to smoke it over that boundary, and Binod was never going to miss it.
Very good job done by the man behind the stump, the captain Binod Bhandari. हेर्न सक्छौँ हामी यहाँ ग्यादर गरेर क्विक
Oh, okay, he is back to the pavilion. Did look like he put his bat down, but then again it bounced off. So close call. It's easier for us as we can see slowly on the replay, but it's not the same case for the standing umpire. Has to make a decision right away.
And with naked eyes, Prithu. This is always a difficult case to the umpires.
NPC 108 for 6 in serious trouble once again, as we know that Gulshan Jha, another key member of this NPC side. He did not feature in previous games, but now he's back in the big final. And what a time to get in when his team requires him the most and gets off the mark right away. Now this is the partnership that would decide the nature of this game, about how it's going to flow and which direction it's gonna take this game. See, they deny that single. Coming in at number 8, Gulshan has to build up a partnership with his captain. Well played there by Arif. Picks up the single. Number of batsmen remaining is 4. As another successful over for Pawan comes to an end. NPC are 110 for 6. Akash is steaming in from the Mulpani end as they sneak in a quick single. The thing about Akash is that he gives it all for his team. I love the way he has a spring in his stride. Whenever the captain calls him to have a ball, he is always ready. He has got that fast bowler's aggression, that sunscreen around his nose, stretching up to his cheeks, and he has the right attitude that a fast bowler should have. Picked up that wicket of Dilshad, nicked it through to the wicketkeeper. It's got a fairly long run up, Akash, as he can listen the cheer up from his fielders. Again, short delivery. Gulshan takes it on and picks up a single. Sompal has come out of the field. Physio is assisting him with some taping. Good effort there, very good and well directed short delivery. Arif and Gulshan's role is going to be very important in this stage of the game. It might well be the deciding factor as to where this game is headed. Different tactics by both the teams, by both the fast bowlers of the respective departmental sides. NPC relied on swing most of the first innings, where they were working hard on the ball. Every fielder, every bowler was trying to shine one part of the ball, whereas it's completely different for the Army club. They have relied heavily on the short pitch stuff, aiming at the body of the batsman. It has worked for NPC's bowlers as well as TAC's bowlers as well, their respective tactics. As you see there, Akash holding the seam upright. Oh, that was close. Well bowled there by Akash again. NPC 112 for 6.
पवन एट्याकमा फेरि पनि सफल ओभर रहेको थियो पवनको। योभन्दा पछिल्लो ओभर जुन पवनले गरेका थिए सफलता पाएका थिए, विकेट दिलाएका थिए आफ्नो टोलीको लागि। शङ्कर राणाको विकेट लिएका थिए, स्टम्प आउट गर्न सफल रहेका थिए। अफ स्पिनर प्रभावकारी हुन सक्छन् राइट एरियाजमा स्पट गरेको ठाउँमा, गरेको खण्डमा पक्कै पनि। यसबाट बल हावामा त छ तर सेप छन् त्यहाँ। नो मेन्स ल्यान्डमा बल जान पुगेछ। बल इज रेसिङ टु दि बााउन्ड्री फर अ 4. इट्स अ बााउन्ड्री। र यो जोडी अब पनि निकै महत्त्वपूर्ण। जब आरिफ र गुलसन छन् क्रिजमा, रन बन्ने छ, त्यो आशा जागी नै रहनेछ नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लागि। आरिफ निकै गजबको लयमा छन्, केही सङ्घर्षरत पनि रहेका थिए जब उनलाई सम्पा कामीले बलिङ गरेर, तर आफूलाई राम्रो साथ एडजस्ट गराए, पिचमा समय लिए, समय बिताए, सो अनुरूप सिचुएसन अनुरूप खेल खेले, 36 रन बनाइसकेका छन् 56 बलको सामना गर्दै। यहाँ हेर्नुहोस् चौका, त्यस पश्चात यो सिङ्गल लिए, स्ट्राइक पनि रोटेट गरिरहेछन्, त आवश्यकता पनि रहेछ। स्पिनर्स विरुद्ध एटलिस्ट स्ट्राइक रोटेट गर्नुहोस्, सेट हुनुहुन्छ।
They need the runs as well, NPC. It's not just about defending or saving wickets. They still trail by a few. And with Arif and Gulshan at the crease, we will see some shots being played for sure. They still trail by 103. This is the crucial partnership. Punched very well by Gulshan. Arif is almost standing on the off stump. He knows that Pawan will attack the stumps. That one stops, tossed up. Was a full toss, but Arif misses it. Just picks up a single with that inside edge. NPC are 120 for 6. Arif's body language does look a lot more relaxed now. He's made his way to 39. Team NPC would love to see a lot more runs from their captain. That is also the need of the hour right now. He has a very able partner in Gulshan at the other end. We have about 35 minutes before lunch. That one is guided away very nicely. Fielding side should realize how to capture these kind of moments and turn them into a winning one. Either it be by creating pressure on the batsmen by not letting them get off easy. They have been doing that this morning. They've already picked up 3 wickets. We started play at 36 for 3. Now we are at 121 for 6. Tribhuwan Army Club would feel that they have done very well so far. The same cannot be said for NPC. As we see again, Akash persisting with that short delivery. Gulshan's technique will be tested with the short stuff. Not many pitched up deliveries for sure. No mid on in place. So again, he decides to leave that. Tribhuwan Army Club got the better of NPC in the first match as well, where they had a very comfortable victory. They won the match by 9 wickets. And they will feel that they have the upper hand on this one as well, the big final. That one was pitched up and well played there by Gulshan. The thing here for both these teams would be to somehow get the upper hand, and obviously Tribhuwan Army Club do have that right now. But NPC, being the defending champions that they are, won't go down without a fight. They have very capable players. Next team would be Karan Casey. Hits the back. They decide to take a single. Will be signaled a leg byes by the umpire. End of the 35th over. NPC 122 for 6.
Bowling attack मा साव आएका छन् फेरि पनि गएको 9 बाट बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा सफलता उनले दिलाएका छैनन् आफ्नो टोलीको लागि। यसबाट उठाएर खेलेका छन् ठुलो प्रहारको लागि फिल्ड तैनात त्यहाँ and taken well balanced catch deep in the boundary is taken। अर्को विकेट को पतन यहाँ र बिग फिश इन द नेट यो चोटी गुलशन झा को विकेट लिन सफल यहाँ शाब आलम विकेट बिन रहेको थियो। म त्यही कुरो जोडिरहेको थिएँ ठुलो विकेट लिएका छन् आफ्नो टोलीको लागि सफलता दिलाएका छन् यहाँ।
He did not middle that Gulshan. It hit the inside half of his bat, and then Bhim Sharkey was at long on. It almost went over him, but he is a brilliant fielder. Bhim just maintained his balance and managed to stand inside the ropes, and that is a big blow for NPC. 7 wickets down with just 122 on the board. As you see there, tossed up by Sahab too full, and then Beam was well inside the boundary ropes there. He did not get the full hold of it. It's too full, didn't get the elevation, and then Arif, the captain, was saying, "Why did you hit the ball in the air, Gulshan?" But that's the end of the innings for Gulshan, and now we see Karan Casey make his way into the middle.
शानदार क्याच त्यहाँ भीम सार्कीबाट जजमेन्ट राम्रो रहेको थियो र अन्तिम मुभमेन्टमा त्यो कन्ट्रोल्ड पनि रहेको थियो आफ्नो बडी ब्यालेन्स कन्ट्रोल गरे र सेफ ह्यान्ड क्याच दिन पनि सफल रहेका थिए
Although the lead now for TSC is under 100, but they would still feel that they have enough runs on the board to play with.
Nepal Police Club are trailing by 99 runs. Still a long way to equalize the score.
There's not much happening for the spinners, we must say, but very ordinary shots played by the batsmen given the condition that their team is playing in. We understand the fact that they have to score runs as well, but it depends on how you are looking to get or score those runs. Shot, no run there, straight to the fielder. They are pressurizing the batsman now through an Army club. Once you give a team like Army any sniff, they would take it with open arms. Shahab has also secured his name in the wickets column. That's a very confidence boosting thing for him as well. Karan gets off the mark with a single. End of a successful over for Shahab and Tribhuwan Army Club NPC, 123 for 7.
And now we can see Naren South into the bowling attack. Naren South is introduced. This is what I have been telling to Pritu since before a couple of overs. When will he be introduced? And now finally he's introduced. And it's got that potential to do very good bowling. It's improved. He has come up from the national side of under 19 age level game, and he's proven himself with the ball, and he's got that potential to perform with the bat as well. We have seen in this Joy Trophy what a quick 50 he made in Joy Trophy match in the same MCG ground, Mulpani cricket ground. Karan is on strike. It's not so easy to bowl against Karan because we know Karan is a hard hitter of the ball. He can hit, he can go for the maximum. This time well left. He watched the ball properly and let it go to the keeper. It's already 7 wickets down for team NPC. They are at the back foot point. Now back foot stays NPC. So Neary really needs a good partnership again, Team NPC, but we have not seen that good partnership from any of the two batters in this inning of for NPC. That 33 partnership was the best. Good fielding. It's not so easy to field in the follow through, but did a good job. Narendra kept the overs. Madden didn't concede a single run. 37 overs done, 123, losing 7 wickets. Team NPC. Shaw bowling from the Gokona end. Arif seems very well set in the crease. He has already faced 61 deliveries. What a captaincy inning he's been building up for the team. He's come in at number 6 when it was already 4th wicket down for Team NPC and really building up the inning. Fantastic job behind the wickets there. Binod Bhandari, the wicket keeper. Arif playing on 40 runs, facing of 62 deliveries, so 10 on sort of his half century. Offered the flight delivery, will definitely gets a single easily and has to satisfy with that single run. When you talk about the Joy Trophy Edition 2, the same both the teams, team Tribhuwan Army Club and Nepal Police Club have played the final match of the Joy Trophy Edition 1. It was in Birganj last year, where NPC lifted the trophy, beating Tribhuwan Army Club in the final. And again, both the same teams are playing final against each other. But this time, who will lift the trophy? That will be known tomorrow, the final day of this final match. What a wonderful shot this time, coming from the bat of Karan. Magnificently played and gets a boundary. That was a cracking one. Last ball of this over, 5 runs already in this over, in this first 5 deliveries. Last ball to finish up this over. For the flight delivery played with is gets a single. A good over for Team NPC, 6 runs coming in this over. 38 overs done, 129 for 7 Team NPC. Naren South bowling his second over from the Mulpani end. Again this time Karan is on strike and gets a single. Now the score reaches to 130. Team NPC. Arif playing on 41, facing the 63 deliveries. Playing a very sensible cricket, in fact, Arif, and that is how the captaincy inning he's been building up. Front-footed play to the square point. Protection is there in the deep, and will get a single, and gets the single this time. Easy single. Good to see the first two deliveries being taken singles in the first two deliveries of this over. That's good to see changing the strike. The strike rotation is very important. Gets a single. Good strategy again. Both the batters are having that strategy of rotating the strike. That is, in fact, a good way to settle up in the crease and building up the partnership. Front foot again. And he is a single this time again. Good strategy between these two batters, Arif and Karan. They are implementing it right way this time. 4 runs coming in this first 5 deliveries of this over. Last ball to finish up this over. Naren South bowling from the Mulpani end. Right away from the middle of the bat and gets the single. 5 runs in this over. 39 overs, 134 for the loss of 7 wickets. Team NPC. That's well bowled by Shah Alam. Pitching in the correct areas, right areas that he's been expecting and finding for. And see the field position out there. He's kept one fielder in the slip area and one fielder in the silly point. That's from where he can get the wicket, and that's a good strategy. He has now shifted the leg side fielders bit to the left side. Well played, well execution there, and good running between the wickets. As a super single run. That is how you can put a good score on the board. Rotating the strike, getting this sort of runs. Ari from 43, just 7 runs, sort of his half century. Well defended. Shifted himself to the back foot and then defended the delivery. That's the correct way to face the spinners, because when you are facing the spinners, the foot movement is very important. Good calling here because it was not a run. That's a tight bowling by Shah Alam. Just considered single runs, bowling first 5 deliveries, last ball to finish up this over. He's bowling right on the money. Shah Alam. It's a brilliant delivery. So it's the last delivery of this over. Offered the flag, and this time punches to the mid of area for a single, and with this single gets run. 40 overs to 936, losing 7 wickets.
We've seen a couple of times the Army team in that hurdle. Four of their players discussing about the tactics that they would like to progress with. 15 minutes to go for the lunch break. In South on to his third over. That's a brilliant delivery and takes the outside edge, and another catch for Binod Bhandari. He just does not drop them at all. A big wicket here for Tribhuwan Army Club just before the lunch break. You see that areas that Naren has hit, asking batsmen to come on to the front foot as he should, and Arif Sheikh has to make the long walk back to the pavilion. He heads back to the pavilion for 44. And another wicket here for Tribhuwan Army Club. Their fifth this morning. It's safe to say that they have been on top throughout this match. Of course, in this session has been completely theirs for sure. As you see in the replay there on the front foot, very fine in outside edge, and another catch for Binod Bhandari. He's already grabbed 4 this innings with a stumping, or should I say 5. 5 dismissals for Binod, 4 catches and 1 stumping. So he's having a wonderful outing this match, Jivesh.
8 विकेटको पतन भएको छ एनपिसीको लागि र 5 विकेटको लागि त उनले सहयोग गरेका छन्, उनको साथ रहेको छ, गजबको किपिङ गरिरहेका छन्। प्रदर्शन हेर्न सकिन्छ विनोद भण्डारीको फिटनेस, द प्रेजेन्स अफ माइन्ड को तारिफ योग्य भन्न चाहन्छु म। र आजको कुरो गर्दाखेरि आजको सेकेन्ड डेमा आइसक्दाखेरि 3 विकेट पतन भएको थियो हिजोको दिनमा। आजको दिन लन्च सेसनसम्म आइसकेको छैन, तर 5 विकेट गुमिसकेको छ टिम एनपिसीको। निकै धराशयी बनिरहेको छ। अब नै ललित आएका छन् ब्याटिङमा, सम्हालेर खेल्नुपर्ने हुन्छ, किनभने अब लन्चको लागि धेरै टाइम बाँकी रहेको छैन। यहाँबाट मात्र 12 मिनटको खेल बाँकी रहेको छ। पक्कै पनि यहाँबाट विकेट गुमाउन चाहँदैन नेपाल पुलिस क्लब।
Start we see Lalit with the bat in his hands. He was promoted in few of the innings. This time we would expect him to be number 10 or 11, and we see that today.
बायाँ हाती स्पिनर छन् ललित, तर बायाँ हाती स्पिनरलाई नै फेस गरिरहेका छन् उनले। फ्लाइट अफर गरे यस पटक, यस पटक चौका प्रहार गरेका छन्। यहाँ आज 4 रनले ललितको खाता पनि खोलिनेछ। Upon his account with that magnificent 4.
Pitched up right underneath his bat. The fielder could have made a better effort, but it was not to be, and Lalit picks up a boundary, gets off the mark as well. Dicey situation here for NPC. They have the lunch break just around the corner, and also they have 8 wickets down and just 140 on the board. They still trail by 81 runs.
सम्भवतः यहाँबाट पृथ्वी अब 2 ओभरको सम्भवतः हामी खेलिन सक्नेछौँ लन्चभन्दा अगाडि। त्यहाँबाट पक्कै लन्च सेसन सुरु हुनेछ। 8 विकेट गइसकेको छ टिम एनपिसीको। 140 को स्कोरमा 40 ओभर मात्र खेलेको छ, तर विकेट 8 गुमाइसकेको छ।
With the spinners in operation from both the end, Jivesh, we might as well get 3 overs. Another 10 minutes to go. We know that how quickly these spinners ball their overs. Tribhuwan Army Club might feel that they can pick up the remaining 2 wickets as well. That would certainly put them in the driver's seat.
पक्कै पनि यहाँबाट यदि 2 विकेट लिन्छ, कपाल अफ ओभर्स जति बाँकी रहेको छ, 2 विकेट्स दिन सफल हुन्छ टिएसी भने पक्कै पनि बलियो स्थितिमा रहनेछ टिम टिएसी.
Every fielder on the leg side is protecting the boundary. Ambitious stuff from Binod. He wants to get his 6th dismissal. He's just having a soft inquiry with the leg umpire, saying that that Karan may have lifted his feet off the ground. Umpire is having none of that. He's standing well outside the leg stump, Karan. Is that there is not much turn on offer. Look at that, such fast hands. Although he did not have the ball in his hands, Binod, but his keeping has been something to really watch and enjoy. Even for the young keepers watching this game, you can learn from the veteran.
Oh, ठुलो यहाँ विकेट प्राप्त हुन सक्ने थियो यहाँ गिवन इट सम एयर, तर यहाँ त्यो विकेट त प्राप्त भएको छैन. चकमा भने पक्कै दिएको छैन यहाँ ब्याटरलाई, जुन किसिमले बल बाहिर निक्लेको थियो. गिवन सम एयरमा राखेका पनि थिए ठाउँ चाहिँ.
There's no fielders on the leg side, so he's inviting Karan to play across the line, and that's what he did, but then narrowly misses the stumps. Dot ball and a maiden over to finish the 42nd. NPC 144.8.
नरेन साउथ बलिङ एट्याकमा फिल्ड सेटअपमा केही परिवर्तन गरेका छन् नरेनले. यहाँ विकेटको लागि जान चाहेका छन्. यहाँ नरेन सिल्ली पोइन्ट पाउने फिल्ड तैनात राखेका छन्, स्लिपमा एकजना फिल्ड तैनात राखेका छन्. स्क्वायर लेग, डिप स्क्वायर लेगमा एउटा फिल्ड तैनात. स्ट्राटेजी सही रहेको छ, किन स्विप लागेको खण्डमा त्यहाँ पक्कै पनि जान सकिन्छ. गजबको बलिङ यसपटक फेरि. टर्नको आशा गरेका थिए ललित त्यहाँ, तर यसपटक नरेनले बल त्यति टर्न गराएका थिएन, स्ट्रेटर गरिरहेका थिए.
Noreen should be licking his lips. Seeing Lalit on strike, you would feel that he has a better chance of picking up his wicket. Takes the inside half of the bat, picks up a single, Lalit. Every run is being cheered by the players on the sideline here. They trail by 80 runs. That's a huge margin with just 2 wickets in hand. Hit, and that will go for a six. As easy as you would like from Karan. Not much effort put into that shot, but still the ball crosses the boundary line fairly comfortably. You sometimes hear the call of catch from the fielders, but it was not the case to be in that occasion. You see how he just elegantly lifts it straight. That's where he likes to go more often than not, and they sneak in a quick single as well. Good stuff here from Karan.
And with this single, he will be keeping the strike with himself. That's a good strategy. 6 and then single and keeping the strike with himself. 43 overs, 148 for 8 wicket down. One more over? Perhaps, yes. Signal one more over before the lunch. And Prithu, you were right because as two spinners were bowling from both the ends, so it had gone for 3 overs.
The kind of batsman that Karan is, he would still play some attacking shots even though it is the last over before lunch, and Shahab will be well aware of that and entice Karan to play a big shot as he did there. Very languidly played there by Karan.
र पृथ्वी जब हामी स्पिनर्स विरुद्धमा ब्याटिङको कुरो गरिरहेका छौँ त्यो स्विप सर्ट्सहरू आज हामीले यो खेलमा यो फाइनलमा त्यति देखिरहेको सायद त्यो टर्न प्राप्त नभएर पनि स्विप सर्ट्सहरूप्रति गएको पनि नहुन सक्छन् ब्याटर्सहरू ठुलो अपिल त रहेको छ यहाँ तर सेफ छन् ब्याटर त्यहाँ करण केसी 17 रन बनाइसकेका छन् करण 31 बल खेलिसके जसमा उनको एउटा छक्का 6 रन पनि प्रहार गरेका छन् उनले
Good point, Jivesh. Batsmen have not been much fond of the sweep shot in this innings. Obviously, there's not much turn in offer. Otherwise, players were playing those sweep shots, those reverse sweeps as well to tackle the spin. But once the pitch is playing fairly enough, hit straight, and that will go to the boundary. Just so effortless the way he bats, Karan, and hits the ball so straight. His target is always the side screen. That's why his hitting has been tremendously effective for Nepal team as well, and also for his departmental side.
पक्कै पनि जब उनको त्यो सर्टहरू हामी हेर्छौँ राइट अवे आउट अफ द मिडल अफ द ब्याट हुने गर्दछ र त्यो एफर्टलेस पनि देखिन्छ पृथ्वी तर बल यति छिटो बाउन्ड्री लाइनतिर गइसकेको हुन्छ स्ट्रेन्थ पनि छ उनमा त्यो पावर जेनेरेट गर्न सक्ने खालको खेलाडी छन् र त्यो प्रपर टाइमिङ पनि रहनेछ दुवै चिजले भरिपूर्ण छन् करण केसी
With those broad shoulders that Karan has, he just makes it look so easy. Decides to pinch a single and will keep Lalit on strike for the last ball before the lunch break. Last ball coming up. edged. The call is for two. They will get a double. Managed to take the scoreboard up to 155. The umpires remove the bails, and that is most certainly lunchtime here at the Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground. This session has completely belonged to Tribhuwan Army Club. Nepal Police Club scoring 114 runs and losing 5 wickets. They still trail by 66 runs. The total made by Tribhuwan Army Club was 66, 221, beg your pardon. And now Police Club trail by 66 runs. You see the scorecard there. Dinesh Kharel was batting this morning, but then Sompal got his wicket with a fine outside edge. Amit was back in the pavilion last day already, so was Kushal and was Dilshad as well. They did not manage to get any significant contribution to the NPC lineup. Rashid Khan scoring 15. Arif was looking good, but then again that catch from Binod was fantastic. He was back in the pavilion for 44. Shankar Rana scored 15. Gulshan Jha would be disappointed with that shot, getting out in the boundary line at long on. Karan is still out there in the middle, 22 not out, and Lalit is accompanying him at 7 not out. 44 overs bowled by NPC.
Let's have a look at the bowling card. Sompal Khan made the magical ball, bowling 13 overs, conceding 52 runs and picked 4 wickets. So we can see the medium pace bowlers are doing the job for the Army Club, and the medium pace bowler Akash Chand picked a single wicket, bowling 13 overs, conceding 41 runs. Savalam finally gets a wicket, bowling 11 overs, conceding 30 runs, and Naran South just bowled 4 overs, conceded 17 and picked a wicket. Pawan Karki, 1 wicket in his team. So all the bowlers, 5 bowlers are used, and all the 5 bowlers were successfully picking up the wickets. But wonderful job by Sompal Khan, picking 4 wickets. 44 overs done. So losing 8 wickets, the score is 136. Team NPC. It's the match summary. Tribhuwan Army Club batting first inning, who managed to score 221 runs, losing all the wickets. And from Nepal Police Club, we can see the bowling card. Rashid Khan picked 4 wickets, Lalit Rajamsi 3, Karan Kesi 3 wickets, Dinesh Kharel didn't get a wicket. Nepal Police Club in return coming into bat, scored 155 runs, losing 8 wickets in 44 overs. Arif Sheikh made 44 runs, played a sensible inning as a captaincy inning, but could not make his half century and couldn't stay long there in the crease. Karan Kesi not out, is still in the crease, scoring 22 runs. Kushal Votel 18 runs, Dinesh Kharel 73. Army Club, great bowling spell from Sompal Khan. He picked 4 wickets, considering 52 runs. Pawan, Naren and Sharp, all the 3 bowlers picking up the wickets. Nepal Police Club are trailing by 66 runs. We'll shortly come after the lunch break. We'll be leaving you all with these highlights. Thank you.
Xtreme energy drink. drink. Extreme energy 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 drink. drink. Extreme energy 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 drink. energy drink. Xtreme 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 energy drink.
Welcome everyone to the post-lunch session. We are back after that exhilarating first session of play where Tribhuwan Army Club have NPC by the scruff of the neck, picking up 5 wickets in that session, completely owning that session. We have Akash Chand kicking off proceedings from the Mulpani end. Karan Casey will be on strike. NPC would love to score a few quick runs. I'm sure Karan Casey would be in that kind of mindset as well. He's standing very deep inside his crease, knows that there will be a short ball around the corner somewhere. That's how he usually sets himself up. As for Akash, he would be looking to get his second wicket. Army team would be very happy if he can pick up another wicket and follow it up with another quick one, so that they'll have the maximum number of runs to take a lead with. Okay, pulled, but there is a fielder protection out there in the deep. It's just going to be a single. The discussion around the lunch break for both the teams would be very different. NPC would have thought of a plan about how they can get as close to the score that the TSC have put them up for. And for TSC, they'll be looking to get these 2 wickets out as soon as possible. The breeze is not as strong as we were expecting it to be. Could leave no slips in place. There's a wide gully, a point in place, covers mid-off, mid-on, catching mid-wicket, deep square leg, who is halfway inside that marker, and also a defined leg. See there Akash trying to shine the ball. Not sure if we can use the saliva. See, that's the mantra that has been undertaken by Tribhuwan Army Club throughout the course of this innings. Very awkward there, Lalit. The ball was heading towards his chin, so he had to get out of the way. I would like to welcome my co-commentator, Jibesh. Welcome after that.
Thank you, Priti. After the long session को खेल सुरु भएको छ र ब्याटिङ जिम्मेवारी पूर्ण रूपमा ललित र करणको काँधमा आएको छ। आकाशले बलिङ जिम्मेवारी सम्हालेको छन् लन्च पश्चातको खेल। यहाँबाट अब यो पार्टनरसिप निकै नै आवश्यकता पनि रहेको छ एनपिसीलाई। यो पार्टनरसिप तपाईँ कसरी हेर्नुहुन्छ? हाउ डु यु लुक एट दिस पार्टनरसिप?
I think now Karan will try to score as much as possible and as quickly as possible as he can, because he knows that he is running out of partners at the other end. Although Lalit might provide some resistance, it's only going to be a matter of time before Tribhuwan Army Club figure a way out to get his wicket as well. For Karan, he would take the long handle, try to get in closer to that target, or should I say the first innings total of 221 that Tribhuwan Army Club have put up on the board.
And in addition, Karan needs to take as much strikes as he can. Last ball of this over. Lalit Narayan Rajbangshi batting on 7 runs already. Smashed a boundary with which he had opened an account of his run. This time bounce delivery. 1 run getting in this over. 45 overs done, 156, losing 8 wickets. Team NPC. What a great event, multi-days cricket joy trophy, elite cup, and the final match is being played between the two departmental teams, team Nepal Army Club and the other departmental team, Tribhuwan Army Club and Nepal Police Club. So this is the final match. The final match is played of 3 days. The rest of the matches in the league stage were played of 2 days. And when we talk about the league matches, top scorer until the league stage, it was Ishan Pandey who scored 331 runs at the average of 66.20 in 6 innings. Rohit Paudel on the other hand, the captain of APF, scored 279 at the average of 69.75 in 6 innings. Kushal Hotel, the batter of Nepal Police Club, scored 267 runs. Run getters, I'm talking about the league stage. And Kushal Bhutel also just played 5 innings and scored 66. With the average of 66.75, he scored 267 runs. To a batsman from TSC, Bhim Sharkey is at number 6 and Trithras Das at number 8. For NPC, Kushal Bhutel at number 3 and Shankar Rana at number 7. In the top 10 run getters so far in the league stages that I am talking about. That's driven, but fielder is there for the protection, will not get our run. When we talk about the centurions, total 4 centuries in this edition. 3 batters from the TSA have scored centuries. Bhim Sharkey scored 105 runs, not out of 113 deliveries against NPC. Well defended this time. Front foot defense. I was talking about the centurions, and the centurion from TSA, it was Trithras Das scored 105 of 159, and it was against APF. Good delivery and gets a single this time. Direct hit, but again another run. Direct hit was to the stump, but deflected and gets another run as well. So I was talking about the Centurions, 3 batters, Vim, Trith, and another batter from TSC. It's Bashir who scored 101 runs, not out of 119 against APF. So 2 batters against APF scored centuries in the same match, Trith and Bashir Ahmad in the league stage. See, this is how they managed to get the single, and it was direct hit though, but deflected and get the another run. Direct hit, this could be a dangerous factor, but since we don't have the 4th umpire, 3rd umpire, TV umpire, since we don't have the facility of TV umpire with this naked, I can't say anything, but it was good fielding and direct throw, good throw as well, the accurate throw. Direct hit. It's a very difficult situation, and it's difficult decision with naked eyes to decide, and it's since we don't have TV replay umpire. So I think in this condition, the benefit of doubt goes to the batter, and good decision by the umpire, Mr. Binuraj Jha. .46 overs done, 161 for the loss of 8 wickets, team NPC. Akash bowling from the Mulpani end. He's already bowled 14 overs, considered 42 runs, picked a wicket. A very good stage he is at now. So NPCR still behind, still trailing by more runs. Oh, that pace, surrendering the pace, good pace this time. Completely beaten the batter. It was a bounce delivery also. There was no any reaction time for Karan to face that delivery. He could do nothing against that delivery without then leaving that delivery to go towards the keeper, wicket keeper. What a bowling attack from TSC when we talk, especially from the medium pace bowlers. Akash and the medium pace bowlers picked a wicket, and fantastic piece of bowling attack from Sompal Kam has already picked 4 wickets. Oh, but no fielder there this time. Safe. Batter Karan Casey is safe out there. He must have gone with the double mind there, either to leave that delivery or to go for the hard hit to that delivery. Sometimes with that double mind, when you have that double mind, it can create a problem, can be soft dismissal, but this time he was safe and lucky. So tomorrow will be the final day of the final match of Joy Trophy. Since the final match will be played of 3 days, just the 3-day format. Or is the league matches of the Joy Trophy over of 2 days. And shortly from 21st, a big tournament again. Prime Minister Cup Men's National Tournament, 50 overs national tournament, and 4 venues have been decided. Kirtipur, Mulpani, Torsha and Janakpur. Good delivery again. It's not giving any room, any sort of room to Karan Casey to face the deliveries. He's trying to put pressure on him. That's a good strategy from Akash, because he's bowled already 4 deliveries of this over and it's not giving any room to the batter, Karan Casey, and that's a good strategy from Akash. If you keep pressurizing the batter, then there's a chance of getting the wicket. But 2 balls, since there are now 2 balls, so definitely Karan will be going for the single because he wants to keep the strike again in the next over. So he cannot just rely on the last ball. So even if he takes a single in the 5th ball, that can be a better decision. Easily played, and the ball is rushing to the boundary for a 4. A very easy pick this time, and made that 4. Hit that delivery for 4 runs. He's already moved to 30 runs, facing up just 46 deliveries. Karan. Look at this. Easy picked, no footwork there, and really found the gap. Last ball of this over, definitely he must be going for the single, because if he gets the single, then he'll be keeping the strike with himself. And that's a good single. Good running between the wickets. Well played, magnificently executed, Karan, and well assisted and supported by Lalit Rajvanshi with this single. He will be keeping the strike in the next over as well. 47 overs done, 166 for the loss of 8 wickets, Team NPC. Spin attack is brought now. Shah Alam has already bowled 2 overs, bowling his 13th over, considered 33 runs. A very economical bowler. Very economically bowled and is able to pick a wicket as well. Half-hearted appeal, but umpire is not out. That's in fact a good decision from the umpire. Lalit is really assisting Karan. We can see the dust from that surface pitch. So might be after some overs, it will not be easy for the batters to bat on this surface. Fuller length delivery right into the blocker, was able to defend that delivery. It's a good thinking from Karan Casey. Now 2 more deliveries. He will be definitely going for the single or the boundary. Singles. Yes, this is a good strategy again, because he'll be really trying to think to keep this strike with himself. Just a single delivery of this over to finish off this over. So Lalit and Rajvanshi has to manage to stop this delivery, so that again in the next over, Karan will be able to keep the strike. That is the strategy. In the last overs we have seen the boundary and then the singles in the last delivery, which Karan well managed. That's a good defense, and we can see the cheer from the dugout as well for Lalit Rajvanshi when he defended that delivery. 48 overs done, 167 for the loss of 8 wickets, Team NPC.
This pair has already added 31 runs for the 9th wicket. But I don't want to jinx it for them, because as soon as we mention a partnership, somehow wicket tends to fall. I'm sure that NPC wouldn't like that. As we see Basir Ahmed coming into the attack from the Mulpani end. It's going to be his first over in this innings. The field is set completely in reference to stopping the boundaries. Most of the fielders are in the deep. The wind is certainly picking up now. Swept in the gap as well from Karan. So he is swiftly moving and scoring runs, already on to 36. Much needed runs from Karan, as is the case. He always gets the job done for his team, but still a long way to go for NPC if they are to get anywhere close to that 221 run mark.
And Prithu, this is the highest run partnership so far for Team NPC.
Oh, extra bounce Nearly carried to the slip cord in there. Just drops in front of him. Not much of a turn on offer, but there is some bounce for sure. And they take that single on the fifth delivery. Good ploy here from both of these batsmen. Run by run, they are getting closer to that total. Now the lead is just of, they still trail by 49, but still that the deficit is coming down. Well played by Lalit. Is just playing a single delivery, but he's doing his responsibility fairly well. End of that over. NPC 172 for 8. Shahab is coming in from the Kokern end. You see there few fielders straight, very straight in fact, right in front of Karan's eye line, almost behind the bowler, and there is a regular wider long off in place. They will not take the single in the first couple of deliveries. Karan wants to take as much of strike as possible. The contribution Karan makes in these kind of moments is always crucial, is always significant to the team. Even in the last few league games, he came in and played a few cameos, which did earn him a man of the match award as well. Now on the fourth delivery, they decide to take a single, leaving Lalit just to face with the two deliveries. Kushal Malla has not bowled in this innings as well. Soft hands, no single there. Lalit has played very well. He has faced 17 deliveries, scored 7. The plan now for him is to just stay out there, give support to his senior pro in Karan. Tossed up by Shahab, enticing Lalit to play a big one, but he says not now. And that's the end of the over. NPC 173 for 8. Bashir will continue. That one is good, but they almost decided not to take the single, but then decided to go through with it. And now he has been exposed to face 4 deliveries by Bashir. Of course, Karan does have trust in Lalit. He sure can defend well. It's just a matter of how Bashir will bowl to him, whether he will entice him to play a big one by just looping up in the air, or will he ball those flatter trajectories deliveries that he usually does. Lalit will just defend that all day long as he feels that he can root his front foot in front. Okay, he plays that course by the shot. That feeler up inside. He has shown that he can hit long ball, Lalit, in the few league games that he has batted in. Just one more ball to negate this over. Karan is fairly relaxed at the crease, as he should be. Safely negotiated there by Lalit. End of the 51st over. NPC 174 for 8. Pawan has been introduced into the attack with his off spinners. Karan has moved along to a very composed 39. And what's been most impressive is his game awareness. As they decide to take a single on the second delivery. Good thinking here by Karan, because Pawan might not trouble Lalit as much as the left arm spinners. He feels that with an off spinner with the ball coming into the pads, Lalit has a better chance of negotiating it or even scoring a few. Nepal Police Club are fighting for every inch, and at the center of this defense is Karan KC. He's shielding the strike when he needs to, but also showing immense faith in Lalit as the ball misses the outside edge. For Lalit currently on 7, it's not about the runs, it's about the time spent in the middle. As you see there, he rotates the strike fairly nicely. He's prodding, he's defending, and most importantly, he's occupying the crease, allowing Karan to chip away at this deficit. This is fairly easy for Karan. The off spinner coming in and the field widely spread that allows him to rotate the strike. 3 runs and over will do it for NPC here. Now they'll just run by run are getting closer. The trail is getting lesser by every run, and now that finishes off the 52nd over. NPC 177 for 8. Karan is almost like a shepherd right now. He's showing the way for NPC. This partnership is truly testing the patience of the army bowlers. Slowly crept up to 41 now. They decide to pick up another single in the fourth delivery. The army captain might have to put on his thinking hat on now, maybe bring in a medium pacer, because this is fairly simple for Karan and for Lalit as well. Haven't seen Sompal in the field. Hit and hit very well, and that has gone all the way for 6. So Lalit showing what he is capable to do with a cricket bat in his hand, and that was very languidly played. Not a shot out of anger. It was just there, and he decided, okay, that is in my slot, and I am gonna go for it. Right there, going against the turn, but it was right there in the slot, and he just lifts it over that long on boundary. So again, Lalit is proving that he is no mug with the bat, and that when given an opportunity, he will pounce on anything that's loose. Kept his head still. That was the main criteria to hit a ball that long. As you see there's no turn in this track, so it's a risk-free cricket stroke. You still have that feeler in the deep. Fired in by Basir, and that ends the over as well. NPC slowly getting to that first innings total of TSC 184 for 8. Kane picks up single of the very first delivery, Karan. He sure is showing faith in Lalit, and he has given him plenty of reasons to do so as well. Very good fight shown here by the ninth wicket in Karan and Lalit. The eighth wicket fell at the score of 136. It's already made its way now to 185. And that one is edged away as well. It's racing towards that third man boundary. It's going to be a good chase, but the ball wins the race, and now the partnership has gone over 50 runs. So that's very well done to Lalit and Karan. Some true fighting spirit shown, which was certainly required. Great stuff here by Lalit. Just playing it with soft hands. Playing to the right of the slip fielder, and this outfield is lightning quick. As we saw there, Sompal was chasing it. He had absolutely no chance. Again, hit straight. It's just going to be a single. But the intent from Lalit is there, given the fact that the off spinner is bowling. He feels more confident now. He's got a 6 and a boundary under his belt already. So he's doing the job for his side. Both of these had a very good outing with the ball in their hands as well. Now they are showing that they are capable enough with the bat. And that's another flowy cover drive which will go to the boundary as well. So runs are flowing now for NPC. They had dried up in the last few overs, but now with a couple of boundaries and 6 in that previous over, has certainly lifted the spirits and also of the dressing room. Every run now would hurt their captain, the Tribhuwan Army captain. Already 10 runs off this over. Again, flighted, and they easily pick up that single. The call is for 2. They don't take it. You almost hear the... Now they take it. Now they take that... second run that they were looking to get. So things are happening now. Things are moving fast. Binod Bandwari really needs a medium pacer to come in and change this tempo for the Tribhuwan Army Club. Plenty of options to pick up a single for Karan. Well done there by the bowler, as that over comes to an end. NPC 196 for 8. These two in the middle have dug in, build up a very crucial partnership of 60 runs. That's the highest partnership for them in this innings. And now they just trail by 25 runs. And as we expected, we see Sompal coming into the attack from the Mulpani end. He's picked up 4 in search for his 5th. And with Sompal, there's finally a break in the spinners bowling in tandem from each of the end. And as soon as he comes into the attack, we see some attacking field set as well. Well done to Lalit. His body language has certainly changed The way he is batting, the way he is lifting his bat up, he looks like a man on a mission. Very good to see Lalit building up some confidence with the bat as well. It does look like he has put some time in the nets with the bat in his hands. He flashes at it and races towards the third man fielder. He's certainly not hesitating to play his shots. That's the way he should go about it. Very glad to see him play the kind of role he has done for NPC. The score last night, when the score was 199, TAC were 5 wickets down. Then suddenly in that brilliant over that Rashid bowled, 3 wickets he took. That was something fantastic to see. Now Karan is looking to get his maiden half century in the Jai Trophy. He's on 49. And Sompal changes his tactics to Karan, coming around the wicket. With every fielder on the deep, decides to not take that single. This tactic has worked for Sompal throughout this innings. Every wicket that he has taken has come from around the wicket. Now he is up against his best mate in Karan. Oh, awkwardly played, but now they decide to take a single, and that's a very well deserved half century for the big man, Karan KC. He does not realize it, or neither does the dressing room, but that's very well played. Half century, richly deserved. When the chips were down for Nepal Police Club, he came in, and this partnership, especially of 62 runs, has been truly a savior's inning from Karan KC. And accompanying him is Lalit, very able batsman himself. He's playing a crucial role, handy knock of 20. We saw him almost bat at number 7 in the league stages. I'm sure he's carried that forward in the finals as well. The NPC dressing room would be breathing a sigh of relief, given the fact that they were trailing by a huge margin when 7 wickets had already fell. But now the things have changed. That's what you get with these two departmental sides. Few of the best players in all of Nepal play from each of these sides, and then you get this kind of match where even when the chips are down, number 10 batsman in Lalit steps up, another experienced campaigner in Karan steps up. That's the beauty of this game, and that's the beauty of these two strong departmental sides. That's why we see them playing their second consecutive Jai Trophy final. Is that a catching opportunity? Yes, it is. He tried to sway away, but in the end, it just takes Lalit's gloves, and that's a fifer for Sompal. He comes in and again takes that big breakthrough that TAC were looking to get from 63 runs ahead.
Fifer in the final. What a great bowling spell from Sompal Karmi. It's not so easy to take 5 wickets, especially for medium pace bowlers when spinners are dominating in the whole tournament. But in the final, you are taking 5 wickets. That's hats off to Sompal Karmi. And 62 runs partnership is now came to an end. This is how the wicket was dismissed. And again, it's Vinod Bhandari who takes the catch.
That's the easiest catch of them all, Jivesh. He's got his 7th dismissal, or the 6th. Let me give you the right answer. That's his sixth dismissal in this innings. One was stumping and 5 of them catches. So again, he's having a great day at the office, Binod. And as soon as Sompal comes into the attack, medium pacer, change of pace, both the spinners bowling from either of the ends, and then Sompal with his tactical masterclass picks up another wicket.
But it was the finest partnership though.
They're looking to get a couple, or it might even go to the boundary. Very well done there by Akash. The outfield is so quick, Jivesh. It just races through the turf. It's a hard surface as well, this Mulpani cricket ground, and just 200 on the board as well with that double. Now they will try to get that deficit down as well. They're just 21 runs behind now, so they are in a better position than what they were in the previous overs. Much of the credit must go to Karan as well.
And even to Lalit Rajvanshi, that was a great stand and partnership with Karan in the crease. But finally he had to depart that soft dismissal. It was 62 runs partnership with Karan. And that partnership really give good height to Team NPC.
It has really brought them back in the game, Jivesh, that partnership of 62 between Lalit and Karan for the 9th wicket. Karan decides to pick up a single on the 4th delivery of this over, leaving Sagar to face a couple of more deliveries.
Only one fielder there in the sleeve. Oh, that's a great turn. It's a huge turn. A mild turn this time by Narendra. There are cracks on the surface now, we can see. Could have been played with the full toss, but could not manage it. And with this dot ball ends, though 3 runs coming in this over. 56 overs done, 201 with the loss of 9 wickets.
This is the first time in this Jaya Trophy that a fast bowler has picked up a fifer. Just goes to show how the spinners have dominated in this slow turning tracks. But this track has been complete opposite of what we have got in the previous games. That one's pull and pull in the gap as well, Karan. He does not even bother to take a step forward because he knew that he had middled it and hit the gap as well. So now Karan will bring out that long handle because it's just a wicket to go. As you see in the replay there, short and no troubles at all. It was almost like he was waiting for it and smokes it towards that mid-wicket region. And trying to double bluff that Yorker coming out. Sompal showing that it's not just the short deliveries that he's good at, also bringing out those Yorkers.
Nice to see the battle between Sompal and Karan. the two very experienced players. But what I have seen in Karun's batting is you have seen that the very first ball he smashed for the boundary. He was stepping back and making that room and playing that shot. That's nice thinking from Karan because you get time also when you come back a little bit closer to the stumps. So again, he's doing the same thing there.
Unusual shot there by Karan. Was looking to go over the keeper's head, but then got the inside edge of the bat and rolled towards that deep square leg fielder. He has both of his feet inside the crease there. As you can see, now he just slightly shuffles in front. Sompal is steaming in to get his 6th wicket.
It seems as if he is trying to the fielders there in the leg side. Fielding practice.
It's almost like a fielding drill as well. The feeder feeding, and then you have the coach just hitting the ball towards the square leg and asking the fielders to return the ball to the keeper. And now the last ball of this over. Pretty certain that Karan would be looking to get a single.
We're definitely looking for a single, but we don't see any fielding positioning being changed there to stop the short run there. You can see in the cover region, and even in the gully side also, he can easily manage to take a single, and he gets it finally, and he'll be keeping this strike with himself for the next over also. Comes into the bowling attack. He's already bowled 14 overs, considered 35 runs. Just manages to get a single wicket. His inning that is bowled. It's not a usual Shah Alam to see in the final match, because whenever he used to come for the bowling, he used to get a couple of wickets, 3 wickets, 4 wickets. But this time in the final, he's been bowling 14 in the 15th over in progress, but just taken single run. But has to try for that partnership, for the 9th wicket partnership between Karan and Lalit. Lalit, though departed, but played a sensible inning. Give full support to Karan. Casey, that's 62 runs partnership. brought this stage for Team NPC at the better side. So respectable score on the board for Team NPC. This is why I call the beauty of cricket. When we come to see the red ball cricket in white attire, get to see a lot of things, lot of dramas, the taste of temperament, the taste of discipline, the taste of passion, everything there. It's good fielding though. The batters are safe in the crease. It was a pick ball and singles taken. So last ball, Sagar has to manage to stop that delivery so that he'll be letting Karan Casey be in the strike. But the only thing Sagar has to keep in to his mind is to stop the ball, to defend the delivery, and puts Karan Casey on strike on the in the next over. Perfectly done. It's not taking a single, but defended that delivery. Superbly defended, and will be keeping Karan Casey on strike for the next over. That's brilliantly done, brilliantly performed, Sagar. As it is last wicket for Team NPC, and this is perfectly done by Sagar. And everything, the batting responsibility is totally on the shoulder of Karan Casey. He's already moved into 59 runs, facing of 91. Davis coming into bat at number 9 and performing this sort of batting performance, batting display superb. It's a mind-blowing. It's definitely a respectful total on the board for Team NPC. 14 runs, they are trailing by 14 runs. NPC are trailing with just 14 runs now. Yorker delivery, and defended that delivery. It's good to see the final between Team TAC and NPC. Same both the teams which played in the first edition of Joy Trophy in Birgun's. Out of lane delivery, but quite much away from the sixth stump. That's a good technique from Shompal. He's trying to implement his variations to Karan Casey, because he knows Karan Casey, when he gets the delivery in his radar, he will be playing for the bigger shots. Karan Casey has got that potential to play for the maximums, to all sorts of deliveries also. This time again, play to the leg side, in the air, fielder out there, and dropped. Waiting for the signal there. Hopefully, might be 4 or might be 6. So waiting for the signal from the field. What field says. So some piles, but again it's a boundary. 4 runs. Was in the air. Was enough time for the fielder to take that catch, but dropped it, and 4 runs more added on the scoreboard of NPC is 211 runs. And Karan Casey as well, 63, moved to 63 runs, facing up just 94 deliveries. Everything going in favor of Team NPC at the moment. This time again, wants a single but says not. Two more deliveries to finish up this over. 4 runs already coming in this over with that 4. That could have been taken, that could have been another wicket for Shompal Khan, wicket number 6, but that was dropped. And lucky man, Karan Casey. Why are not they taking single this time? Should have taken, because it was ball number 5. Should have just defended the last delivery by Sagar. If had they managed to take this single in this delivery, but they refused to take single. Now anyhow, Karan has to manage to take the single in this delivery if he wants to keep the strike with himself for the next over. And that's done. That's done. That's done. And that's done. He'll be keeping this strike. 5 runs coming in this over. 59 overs done, 212 runs, losing 9 wickets. Strategy working for team NPC. Singles in the last delivery and rest of the balls being defended. And even the luck is favoring to Karan. KC, we have seen the boundary that which he would have been sent back to the pavilion, but fielder there dropped the catch, and wicket number 6 for Sumpal Kami left untaken. Savalam bowling from Gokarna, and yes, defended this time. Strategy is working for team NPC.
It almost feels like Karan is having a net session out there. Just defending it away, and then when the last ball is about to be delivered, he just picks up a single. He would be happy to do that drill until the last wicket falls. He's just waiting for that ball which is going to be in his slot. As soon as he feels that it's around his eye line and where he can have a swing, he will 100% go for the big shot. He's already faced 100 deliveries, Karan. See right there. Now he will be looking to get that single. Vinod Bhandari takes off the slip and brings him in that short mid-wicket position. Still plenty of gaps in the field to pick up that single.
Defended this delivery as well, and last ball to finish up the over, but definitely he'll be going for the single. See, the strike rate is also over 60. Had it not been the last wicket, definitely he would have taken so many single runs and the strike rate would have been better. But since it's a last wicket, just defending the delivery where he could have taken singles, he had not taken the single.
Yeah, that's been his tactic throughout the few wickets that were left. And now he gets that single very easily, or it might even go to the boundary as well. No, the ball stops, and there you have it, that single of the last delivery. "60 overs have been completed, and we see the match official passing on to the on-field umpire's new ball, just indicating that the new ball is available, and it's up to the bowling side if they want to take up that new ball or not. Looks like they will take that new ball. So this will surely change how the ball will travel and also how the ball reacts off the pitch.
And Shumpal is with the new ball. He's already picked 5 wickets, bowling his 70th over with the new ball.
That is up in the air. Huge six. That's the power of the man Karan. Short pitch delivery right around the area where he loves it, and he's hiked it away for a gigantic six.
Great welcome to the new ball, and it's done by Karan Casey, sending that new ball out of the park for the maximum.
This new ball will certainly come onto the bat fairly nicely. That's what Karan wanted, and now he comes up with another shot, but does not manage to get any connection. As you see there now, they just trail by 2 runs. Who would have thought that they come this close to that first innings total of the Army club? And you see loud cheers coming from the sidelines, the dressing room of Nepal Police Club. Show when they passed that 221 run mark, you will hear even louder cheers.
Coming into bat at number 9 and already scored 70 runs. He's unbeaten there, he's still there in the crease. Great knock from Karan Casey. This time completely beaten. Shumpal not happy there this time. A respectful score on the board we can see for team NPC 219. Once it seemed like it would not cross even 180, 170, 180, but the partnership between Karan and Lalit made it happen.
There you see he takes that single, leaving only. Okay, they run through for another one. Sompal is not happy at all. He gives that glaring stare to the fielder, who thought that they were just picking up a single, but then Karan was so much aware that he decided to pick up another one. So every run is crucial and the scores are leveled.
With these 2 runs, the scores are level. Good running between the wickets, that presence of mind. Karan Casey so aware in the game, in the match. Last ball again. So again, will he go for a single? Definitely he wants, but will he be able to manage that single in the last delivery of this over?
Try to get some bat on it, but then does not make any connection. And now Sagar is being exposed to face 6 deliveries. And drinks have been called onto the field, so perfect timing here for NPC. Scores are leveled, and now they also have a short and sweet drinks break to go along with it. We are back to live action now with the new ball in hand. Akash is coming in from the Gokarna end. Coming into bat at number 11 is Sagar, who's faced 4 deliveries. He's managed to keep everything out. Still out in the middle. He needs to provide some support to Karan if they are to take any sort of lead. Since everything is now nullified between these two sides, every run is a big bonus for NPC. At one stage they were reeling. Even last night, last session, they were in huge trouble, and even this morning they lost 5 wickets in that morning session. But now, that's a very nice flick, but it went straight to the fielder. Lost 5 wickets in that morning session, but now things have leveled out between these two. Karan is just itching to get to the striker's end. They don't want any run out now. Haven't seen Sagar bat much. And again, you have to give credit to Karan the way he has progressed in this innings. Came into bat when the score was just a mere 122. They were still 99 runs behind. And since then, it's all been the Karan Casey show. Scored 72 out of the remaining 99 runs when he came into bat in the middle. Brilliant innings from Karan. That's another catch. Huge appeal. The umpire raises his finger, and that is another catch for Binod Bhandari. And the scores are leveled, so there's no lead for NPC. Sagar is not happy. He says it just brushed my thigh pad, and but that does not count as long as the finger's gone up. As you see there, it was really close to the gloves, but then it just looks like it just brushed the sweater, but the umpire thought otherwise, and that is the end of NPC's inning as well. Thanks to a not out innings from Karan Casey, 72 he made with 2 lusty blows and 7 boundaries. Magnificent innings from Karan, rescuing his team, and now they are at equal terms, 221 each. Fantastic comeback from Team NPC. That is why these two teams are in the finals. They are neck to neck, and that just proves how important all these players feel the Joy Trophy is. And now we'll see Tribhuwan Army Club come into bat in a short while, maybe about 10 minutes, and they will be back on the field. As for now, the groundsmen are doing their duty of just painting out the lines, and as you see the scorecard there, Dinesh Kharel with 17. The other opener in Amit Shrestha was not able to make any significant contribution. Kushal Burtal looked fantastic for his 18, but then he had to make his way back to the pavilion after that. Sompal short pitch delivery, who was caught out by Naren. That was a fantastic catch as well. Dilshad did not contribute much. Rashid was in the middle for some time, along with Arif, who made 44, the captain. Shankar Rana had a old school hoik for Pawan, which he did not connect. Gulshan Jha made 4, and that innings of 72 not out has saved the day for Nepal Police Club. What a fantastic innings that was from Karan. Lalit Narayan Rajbanshi also played his part. That 20 runs was very crucial in the time of when he came into bat.
And this is the bowling card of Tribhuwan Army Club. Sompal Kami, the magical bowler for Tribhuwan Army Club, picked 5 wickets, the first fifer for the medium pacer in this tournament, and in the final he's been able to take that fifer. Akash Chand picked 2 wickets. Naren South bowled well, bowling 5 overs, conceded 20 runs and picked a wicket. Pawan Karki, the other off spinner, picked a wicket, bowling 5 overs, conceded 27 runs. Shah Alam bowled 16 overs, conceded 36 runs. Very economical bowler. Shah Alam picked a wicket. Bashir Ahmad remained wicketless, bowling 3 overs, conceded 13 runs. So the score 221, losing all the wickets. So this is the match summary, and we'll be coming in a short while. The scores are leveled. It's all 221 for Tribhuwan Army and 221 for NPC. The scores are level. We'll be coming in a short while. Till then, we'll be leaving you with this match summary and the highlights. Thank you.
Xtreme energy drink. 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 energy drink. Xtreme 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 energy drink.
It's a stalemate. 22-21 scored by TAC and NPC replying with a 221 themselves after that brilliant knock of 17-2 not out played by their senior most pro Karan Casey. There was some innings reviving their innings from a very dire state and putting it back on the track. Now the momentum is with NPC. They will be looking to get some early wickets. And it's that man again who has the red cherry in his hands, Karan Casey. The NPC team would be thanking him very much after that superb innings. You see how the field has been set. A third man, fine leg. deep square leg, almost like an ODI game. Slip in place, there's a gully. So all to play for in this session. It's going to be very interesting to see how the progress is going to go for both the teams. There's no mid-off. It's cover point, gully and a slip in place. So here we go with the first delivery of the second innings of TSC. Right on the mark, Karan. He seems to have brought out his A game with the ball in the first innings as well, where he picked up 3 wickets, and with the bat as well, when he scored 72 not out. So he's having a very good game so far, Karan KC, and he would be looking to get even better with a couple of wickets early on. Driven nicely, good start by Trith. That ball is racing towards the boundary and will reach there safely. So good start here for Tribhuwan Army Club. First boundary score of the second innings by Trith Rajdas. Over pitched and get in line with the ball and just races. Once it crosses the fielder, there is absolutely no chance of retrieving that. Again, another cover drive. This time it's not well timed, but again that ball is just racing towards that boundary, and it will make the fence as well. So back-to-back fours here for Trith. Again, trusting his technique and playing those very well executed cover drives. Slightly fuller in length here by Karan. He would love to pitch the ball slightly shorter than what he has done in the couple deliveries that he has bowled. But Trith wouldn't mind that. He is one of the informed batsmen for Tribhuwan Army Club. Plenty of time left in this game to get a result, and that will be leg byes, just a single. So good start here for Tribhuwan Army Club. Already 9 coming off the first over. They are now looking to set a target for NPC. We still have about 3.5 sessions left of cricket, counting today's day and tomorrow's day's play. So the final is turning out to be quite a spectacle. Tries to pull it but does not manage to connect it. Looks like Imran is coming out with an attacking intent in this innings. It almost feels like now like an one-day match, because the scores are leveled. Lead for TAC now is whatever they score it will be. Already lead of 9. Since we are playing days format, we have to stick to the language of days cricket as well. So 9 runs is the lead. That one is left. Excellent take there by Dilshad. That's a brilliant grab, saving runs for his side. As that over comes to an end, Tribhuwan Army Club 9 without loss. It's Rashid Khan coming into ball with the new ball from the Mulpani end. He must be happy bowling with the new ball, as it would be the first time he's got that opportunity. The first innings, Gulshan came in with the new ball. He does get some swing, Rashid. He will get the new ball to move slightly away from the batsman. Let's see what the pitch and the ball has to offer for Rashid in this innings. The pitch is playing fairly well as well, so if Army team can get anywhere around that 250 to 300 mark, which is a real possibility given the fact that they have some informed batsmen in their side and experience as well, the likes of Bhim Sharkey, their captain Binod Bhandari, Basir Ahmed, Kushal Malla. Anything below 200 and NPC would be the favourites. But for that to happen, TSC need to bat very well. Lots of action left in this match. See, even the field is set like an ODI game. You see the conventional slip fielder, the regular third man, fine leg, deep square leg, mid wicket, mid on, mid off, covers and points. So, and it's better that they approach in that manner as well, because although there is a lot of numbers of overs to be bowled, we do have more than 100 overs of play left, so that should be enough for us to get a result, an outright victory for either of the two teams. As for the pitch, it does look to get better and better as the day progresses. Not much lateral swing off the deck as well. The ball is not doing much in the air, so the batsmen have to keep their head down and bat with focus and concentration. That one is caught and brilliantly fielded there by the point fielder. It's Arif Sheikh diving to his left and saving a certain boundary. So the stakes are high for sure in this final, and the captain is leading the way in the field. Very evenly paced track, this one. Yesterday there was some bounce. There was some lateral swing as well. Even this morning we saw how Sompal was able to extract that. You see that cut shot and brilliantly fielded by Arif. You saw those short pitch deliveries yielding good results for Sompal when he came around the wicket exactly from this end where Rashid is bowling from. Now you see the bounce looks true. It's coming onto the bat really nicely, and there's no turn on the wicket as well, so it's a really good batting deck. Have a look at the pitch there. Even the rough patches seem to be gone after it was rolled during that short innings break. So exciting times ahead in this match. See how compact Imran is in his defense. Over comes to an end. Tribhuwan Army Club 10 without loss. The fielder at deep point is behind, as this one is nudged away on the leg side for a single. See, this man was looking in a great form, Kushal. It took some catch to get him out. He would be looking to get some runs for his team in the second innings, Kushal Bhurtel. Also looking forward to seeing a Gulshan ball a few overs. Edged, and it finds the gap between the keeper and the first slip, and a boundary signal by the umpire. So lucky boundary here for Imran, but he wouldn't mind that. He gets off the mark as well. See right there, it's right in the gap. It was hard to say it was going to carry, but still it's a boundary for Imran Sheikh. So the score is ticking along really nicely for Tribhuwan Army Club. It's already 15 on the board with just 2.2 overs being bowled.
लयमा छन् इमरान शेख यस प्रतियोगितामा फाइनलमा पहिलो इनिङमा पनि उनले हाफ सेन्चुरी बनाए तर लगातार हाफ सेन्चुरी बनाउन साथ उनी आउट हुन पुगेका थिए र त्रित एउटा राम्रो टचमा रहेको थियो पहिलो इनिङमा तर राम्रो टचमा हुँदै उनको विकेट पतन हुँदै एलबिडब्ल्यू ट्र्यापमा परेका थिए धराशायी बनेका थिए र उनी पविलियन फर्केको थियो 34 रनको साझेदारी रहेको थियो त्रित र इमरानको बिचमा त्यस पश्चात त्यो राम्रो साझेदारी बन्न सकेको थिएन र आज भने त्यो साझेदारी बनाउने क्रममा फेरि पनि ओपनर द्वय त्रित र इमरान रहेका छन् त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको लागि अहिले भने स्कोर 15 रन विकेटको पतन भएको छैन करणले बलिङ जिम्मेवारी सम्हालिरहेका छन् आजको लागि करण नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको लागि अत सम्भवतः विशेषतः नायक बनेका थिए हाफ सेन्चुरीको पारी खेले नट आउट रहे धराशायी बनेको स्थितिबाट टिमलाई उठाए एनपिसीको ब्याटिङबाट डुबिसकेको थियो पृथु तर भित्र डुबेर उनले भित्र लगेर सबम्यानबाट उनले आफ्नो टिमलाई बचाउन सफल रहेका छन् स्थिति बराबरको रहेको छ अहिले पृथु हामीले यदि म्याच समरी गर्छौँ भने एनालाइसिस गर्छौँ टिम बराबर दुवै टिमको 50-50 चान्सेस रहिरहेको छ.
Certainly, Karan had to dig deep, and he did that perfectly finely. 72 not out. That innings really saved the day for NPC. The pitch has gotten better, Jivesh. Just is coming onto the bat nicely. The bounce looks to be very true. I would not be surprised if we see some shots which are played on the up. Two fielders on the leg side behind square are very close to each other, the fine leg and deep square. Gulshan almost feels like it's a wider fine leg. If that one is played fine, will be a single. Signal, so that's off the bat of Imran. As that over comes to an end, TAC 16 without loss.
तीन ओभर पश्चातको स्कोर 16 रन. विकेट गुमेको छैन. साझेदारी बन्ने क्रममा छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको लागि. पछिल्लो ओभर करणले गरेको ओभरमा 6 रन प्राप्त भएको थियो. मौका साबित भएका छन् करण, किनभने 2 ओभर बलिङ गरे करणले 14 रन खर्चेका छन्. अब राशिद आएका छन् बलिङको लागि. पहिलो इनिङमा गजबको बलिङ रहेको थियो राशिदबाट. यस इनिङमा भने कस्तो बलिङ गर्नेछन् हामी हेर्नेछौँ. स्टम्पदेखि बाहिर पिचिङ गराएका छन् र त्यति मुभमेन्ट त यहाँ राशिदले भेटेका छैनन्. तर लाइन एन्ड लेन्थ भन्ने सठिक रहेको छ. राम्रो लाइन एन्ड लेन्थमा बोलिङ गर्न सफल यहाँ राशिद. यहाँ हामी सक्छौँ डगआउटमा नरेन्द्र साउद त्रिभुवन आर्मीका. मेडिसिन बल घुमाइरहेका छन् त्यहाँ. युवा क्रिकेटर सम्भावना बोकेका खेलाडी नरेन्द्र साउद त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबका लागि. 16 रन चित्रित खेलिरहेका छन्. 10 रनमा इमरान 5 रन बनाएर क्रिजमा छन्. इमरान शेख पहिलो इनिङमा हाफ सेन्चुरी बनाउन सफल रहेका थिए. पहिलो इनिङमा इमरान शेखको कुरो गर्दाखेरि 137 बलको सामना गरे. त्यसमा 50 रन उनले बनाए. 50 रन उनको 7 वटा चौका सामेल रहेको थियो. तर 50 रन बनाउन साथ उनी करण केसीको बलमा एल्बिडोको धरापमा परेका थिए. आज पनि दोस्रो इनिङ खेल्दैछन्. यसै म्याचमा फाइनल म्याचमा 11 बल खेलिसकेका छन्. 5 रन बनाएर क्रिजमा छन्. पहिलो इनिङमा हामी कुरो गर्छौँ सङ्घर्षरत थिए पहिले इमरान शेख. हामी त्यो स्कोर हेर्छौँ भने 16 बलमा खाता खोलेर निकै कम स्ट्राइक रेट रहेको थियो. त्यस पश्चात आफ्नो गियरलाई परिवर्तन गर्दै टप गियरमा लगेर राम्रो स्कोर पनि बनाए. हाफ सेन्चुरी बनाउन सफल रहेका थिए. राम्रो लयमा छन् इमरान. त्यो लयलाई निरन्तरता दिइरहेका छन् इमरानले. हल्का ब्याटर छन् ओपनर टिएसीको लागि त्रितराज दास. त्रितराज दास क्या गजबका युवा क्रिकेटर. त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको लागि यसै प्रतियोगितामा उनले लिग म्याचमा एपिएफ विरुद्ध शानदार 105 रन बनाएका थिए 159 बलको सामना गर्दै. यस ओभरमा प्राप्त भइसकेको छ. स्लो बलमा सुरुदेखि केही टाढाबाट त खेलेका थिए तर ब्याटलाई झुकाउन सफल भए. त्यहाँ ठुलो सटको लागि जान चाहेनन् त्रित. शरीरबाट धेरै टाढाबाट बल शरीरदेखि धेरै टाढाबाट खेल्नुहुन्छ भने क्याच हुने सम्भावना बढी रहने गर्दछ. राम्रो बलिङको प्रदर्शन यहाँ फेरि पनि राशिदबाट पहिलो इनिङमा गजबको बलिङ स्पेल गरेका थिए राशिद खानले। एउटै ओभरमा 3 विकेट लिन सफल बलर हुन् राशिद। ह्याट्रिक त भएन, पहिले सुरुको 2 बलमा विकेट लिए, त्यसपछि डट राखेको थिए, फेरि अर्को चौथो बलमा विकेट लिन सफल रहेको थियो राशिद पहिलो इनिङमा। त्यो इनिङबाट त्यो ओभरबाट पनि खेलको रूप बेग्लै भएको थियो। किन त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब पहिलो इनिङमा जब ब्याटिङ गरेको थियो, एउटा बलियो स्थितिमा रहेको त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबलाई जब राशिद खान बलिङ जिम्मेवारी सम्हाल्नलाई उनले आफ्नो बलिङ गरेको मात्र दोस्रो ओभर लिएर आएका थिए। या गजबको बलिङ एट्याक गरेका थिए उनले। त्यो ओभर 3 विकेट निकालेका थिए श्वेत उक्त ओभरमा। त्यहाँबाट खेलको रूप रङ नै चेन्ज भएको थियो। भनिन्छ क्रिकेट अनसर्टेनिटीको खेल हो, पक्कै पनि द्याट अनसर्टेनिटीको कोरिडोर हुन्छ नै। 4 ओभरको खेल सकिएको छ, स्कोर 17 रन, बिना कुनै नोक्सानी त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब। Karan Casey bowling from the Gokarna end. Okay, bodyline delivery bounce रहेको थियो यहाँ, आफूलाई एडजस्ट गरायो त्यो मोमेन्टमा इमरानले। राशिद र करणले निरन्तर रूपमा दुवै एन्डबाट बलिङ गरिरहेका छन्। त्यो आवश्यकता पनि रहेको छ। राशिदले गजबको बलिङ गरेका छन्, 2 ओभर बलिङ गर्दै 2 रन मात्र खर्चेका छन् भने करण केसी आफ्नो तेस्रो ओभर बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा रन चाहन्छन् यहाँ र पोइन्टको दिशातर्फ खेलेका छन् र सहज 1 रन पनि प्राप्त भएको छ यहाँ। यस प्रतियोगितामै कुरो गर्दाखेरि जहाँ स्पिनर्सहरू हाबी भइरहेको प्रतियोगिता रहेको थियो, फाइनलमा आउँदाखेरि अचानक के हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ मिडियम पेस बलर्सहरूले विकेट प्राप्त गरिरहेको हामी देख्न सक्छौँ। नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको पहिलो इनिङमा जब बलिङ गरे नेपाल पुलिस क्लबको पहिलो बलिङ इनिङ हामी हेर्छौँ भने मात्र ललितले सुरुको 3 विकेटले त्यस पश्चातको 7वटा विकेट 2 जना मध्यम गतिका बलरहरूले लिएका थिए भने आर्मीबाट पनि हामीले त्यही देख्न सक्यौँ। सोमपालले 5 विकेट लिएका थिए, आकाश सेनको नाममा विकेट रहेको थियो। मध्यम गतिका मिडियम पेस बलर्सहरूले फास्ट बलर्सहरूले विकेट लिएको अवस्था रहेको छ र पक्कै पनि जुन हामी ग्रासी विकेट देखिरहेका छौँ सेन्टरमा, त्यसले पनि केही एडभान्टेज त पक्कै पनि दिएको छ यहाँ मध्यम गतिका बलरहरूलाई। र राम्रो पक्ष के पनि छ भने बल ब्याटमा आइरहेको छ। सर्फेस हामी यसो हेर्छौँ भने ब्याटमा आइरहेको अवस्था छ डेलिभरिजहरू, त्यसले गर्दा नै ब्याटिङ एउटा राम्रो स्कोर बनाउन सक्ने पिच रहेको छ। तर एडजस्टमेन्ट धेरै इम्पोर्टेन्ट रहेको छ। जति एडजस्ट गर्नुहुन्छ यो क्रिजमा यो पिचमा त्यति सहजता पाउनुहुनेछ। फुल फेस अफ द ब्याटले डिफेन्स यहाँ रन भने प्राप्त हुने छैन। डट बल ब्याक टु ब्याक डट डेलिभरिज। आवश्यकता खाली समय दिनुहोस् यस सर्फेसमा यो पिचमा रन बन्दैन छ, किनभने जुन किसिमले हामी सर्फेस हेरिरहेको छौँ बल आइरहेको छ ब्याटमा रन पक्कै बन्न सक्नेछ। तर कि सुरुवाती केही ओभर्स भने तपाईँले यहाँ एडजस्ट गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ, आफूलाई सर्भाइभ गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ, त्यस पश्चात भने रन पक्कै पनि बन्दैन छ। पाँच ओभरको खेल जारी रहेको छ। यस पटक बाउन्सर डेलिभरी यहाँ अपिल त गरेका छन्, के अपिल रहेको छ यो? आइ एम नट गेटिङ इट। Was that appeal for the catch? करण केसीले इसारा दिँदैछन् अम्पायरलाई सोध्दैछन्. यस ओभरको अन्तिम बल 2 रन सुरुको 2 डेलिभरीमा 2 रन आएको थियो सिङ्गल मार्फत पनि यो अन्तिम बल रहेको छ ओभरको. एक साइडबाट आफूले एडजस्ट गरेर सहजताको साथ 1 रन फेरि पनि प्राप्त 1 रन ओभर सकिन्छ. 5 को खेल सकिँदै स्कोर 20 रन नोक्सानी पनि भएको छ. त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबलाई तृतीय छन् इमरान क्रिजमा. इनिङको 6औं ओभर र 6औं ओभरमा इन्ट्रोड्युस भएका छन् यहाँ ललित राजवंशी. क्या गजबको टुर्नामेन्ट रहेको छ ललित राजवंशीको लागि यो प्रतियोगिता. हाइएस्ट विकेट लिडिङ विकेट टेकर्समा उनको नाम अग्र स्थानमा रहेको छ. योभन्दा अघिल्लो संस्करणको जय ट्रफीमा हामी हेर्छौँ भने सेकेन्ड विकेट टेकर रहेका थिए. पहिलो विकेट लिडिङ विकेट टेकरमा शाह आलम थिए, दोस्रोमा ललित नारायण राजवंशी. यो एडिसन 2 मा आउँदाखेरि मोस्ट विकेट्स उनको नाममा रहेको छ.
"23 wickets is the number that Lalit has picked up this season in the Jai Trophy, and he has also bowled the most number of overs, unsurprisingly. As that one is hit towards the cover boundary for a 4 as well. Very well picked gap by Imran, overpitched by Lalit, and Imran obliges with a flowy cover drive. He has come out with a different intent, Imran. He was looking to occupy the crease in the first innings, but this time around his body language is different. He's looking to play those shots, and he also likes anything outside the off stump because he can free those arms, as you see there, over pitched, and he just opened the face of the bat to find that gap, and he did that to perfection. Once again, he's really middling the ball. Even if the ball is hit towards the fielder, it's going at some pace. No need to rush here for the Army openers. They just need to play the ball in the merit. The pitch is playing really well. They just need to put bat to ball and try to find the gaps, and the outfield will do the rest. As you see there, once again they make a call, and they manage to sneak in a quick single. And Lalit is not amused with that feeling effort. He feels that they should have stopped that one. Tribhuwan Army Club have started in a decent fashion. They're 25 without loss. There's a short leg in place. Looks like even Karan is trying to short pitch him out like that. It's just lobbed through to the keeper. No zip in that delivery. S- They're going along pretty nicely, the TAC openers. If they can get to anywhere around that 50-run mark without losing a wicket, they would feel that they are ahead in the game. But again, having said that, there is no lead or any deficit that they are trying to overcome, because it's already nullified at the point where TAC and NPC scored the same number of runs in each of their innings. And now whatever TAC gets, NPC have to get 1 run more to win the match as well. Striking at a good rate are the Army openers, as that one is pulled straight to the fine leg fielder.
अझ भने पोजिटिभ इन्टेन्टको साथ ब्याटिङ देख्न सक्छौँ हामी टिएससीका ओपनर्स छ त्रित र इमरानबाट। इमरान आज त्यति सङ्घर्षरत छैन। हिजो हामीले जुन उनको ब्याटिङ हेरेको थियौँ, सुरुको 40 बल 30 बल उनले आफूलाई एडजस्ट गर्न लिएका थिए भने आज त्यो खालको एडजस्टमेन्ट उनले लिइरहेका छन्, किनभने एडजस्ट भइसकेका छन् यस विकेटमा, यो सर्फेसमा हिजो खेलिसकेका छन्। आज भने राम्रो स्ट्राइक रेटको साथ ब्याटिङ देख्न सकिन्छ इमरान शेखको ब्याटबाट। 24 बल सामना गरे 14 रन बनाइसकेका छन्। तुरन्त 15 बलको सामना 12 रन बनाएका छन्। बोलिङ एट्याकमा करन यसपटक बललाई जान दिए, आफू निहुरिदिए त्यो बललाई। त्यो बलमाथि कुनै प्रहार गर्ने सोच राखेनन् त्यहाँ इमरानले र त्यो सही निर्णय पनि भन्छु। स्क्रिनमा देख्छु ललित नारायण राजवंशी पिएम कपको सरी माफ गर्नु न, यो जय ट्रफीको म्याक्सिमम विकेट टेकर्स र अब सम्भवतः उस्तो त्यो ताज दिँदा हुन्छ त्यो, किनभने अलरेडी 21-23 विकेट भइसकेको छ। अब यो खण्डमा अर्को इनिङमा साब आलमले 10 विकेट लिनुपर्ने हुन्छ त्यो रेकर्ड ब्रेक गर्नलाई। माफ गर्नु, त्यो 10 विकेट लिँदा पनि त्यो रेकर्ड ब्रेक हुने छैन भनेपछि यो ताज त पक्कै पनि ललित नारायण राजवंशीले पाइसकेका छन्। मस्ट विकेट टेकर्स इन जय ट्रफी एडिसन 2।
Most certainly the only one who is close to him is his teammate Sagar, who has picked up 12. Did he pick up a wicket in the first innings? Looks like he did not. So yes, Lalit is certainly going to be the leading wicket taker this season, as was the case in the previous edition of the Prime Minister's Cup as well. He was by far the leading wicket taker. I think he picked up 32 or 33 wickets in that Prime Minister's Cup 2025. Whenever we held up the scorecard, it was Lalit picking up 5 wickets, as that one is punched off the front foot for a couple.
पिएम कपको इतिहासमा त पृथु हामी ओभरअल पिएम कप हेर्छौँ भने 7 चोटि उनीहरूले 5 फर दर्ता गरिसकेका छन्। 7 पटक पछिल्लो संस्करणको पिएम कपमा पनि जुन लुम्बिनी प्रदेशमा भयो त्यो 2टा 5 फर उनले दर्ता गरेको थिए। एउटै ग्राउन्डमा लुम्बिनीको क्रिकेट ग्राउन्डमा उनले 2टा 5 फर विकेट लिन सफल रहेका थिए त्यस मैदानमा। र ओभरअल पिएम कपको मोस्ट विकेट टेकर्समा पनि उनकै नाम छ। 108 विकेट ललित नारायण राजवंशी, 106 विकेट शाह आलमले पछ्याइरहेका छन् उनलाई।
Close contest. It almost feels like Lalit picks up 5 wickets for fun.
पक्कै पनि
We don't have much time to go for the tea break. About 10 to 12 minutes of play left. Whenever the pitch is not assisting the spinners, Jibesh, the spinners have to come out with the different tactics, change of pace, the variations, and the reason why Lalit is so successful in the domestic circuit as well as the international circuit is because he does that very well. He reads the conditions well, he reads the pitch well, and he varies his pace according to the batsman. That's a very important factor whenever you are representing your nation or even the departmental side. You need to have options and also develop that skill whenever the ball is not doing much and not assisting you from the track.
कसिलो बलिङ त गरिरहेका छन्, बाँधेर राखेका छन्, ब्याटरलाई खुल्ने मौका पक्कै पनि ललितले दिएका छैनन् यहाँ। र हामी फिल्ड पोजिसनिङ पनि हेर्छौँ भने सर्ट लेगमा फिल्डर राखेका छन्, त्यो पक्कै पनि क्याचिङको लागि स्लिपमा फिल्डर उनले जहिले पनि राखेरै गर्ने गर्दछन्। सर्ट कभरमा फिल्डर छ। फुलर लेन टेलिभिजन केही हल्का पे जेनेरेट गरेका थिए, यसबाट क्विकर डेलिभरी जेनेरेट गरेका थिए। भेरिएसनहरू पृथ्वीले पुरो गरिराख्नु भएको थियो भर्खर भेरिएसनको स्वरूप नै बलिङ गरिरहेको छ। पक्कै पनि हाम्रो पृथ्वीको आवाज ललितले सुनिरहेका छन् जस्तो लागिरहेछ।
He knows his bowling very well and he knows what the batsmen are thinking. That's the best part about Lalit's bowling. Very thinking cricketer. Again, he just slows it down because he knows that there is not much turn in the wicket. So the only way the bowlers can, or the left armers can trouble a batsman is with their change of pace, variations, and also the areas that they are hitting. I haven't seen a single batsman use his feet against Lalit in this innings or in this match.
Smart bowling, changing the pace this time again. Kept Madden over. 8 overs done, 29 without any loss. Team TAC.
plenty of time left in this session, and not the session but the day's play. That one is lobbed up and it's a dolly of a catch straight back at Karan. Again Karan picks up Imran's wicket. So was the case in the first innings when he had trapped him a leg before, and this time it's the short pitch delivery that has worked in Karan's favour. It was around the chest height and Imran was not comfortable at all, so he just managed to lob it straight up in the air, and simplest of catches to Karan Casey, who has picked up his first wicket in this second innings as well.
जब गरिरहेको छन् आफ्नो टोलीको लागि करण केसीले हामी हेर्नु रिप्लाई हेर्न सक्छौँ वाइड द पिच डेलिभरी थियो बडी लाइन नै अट्याक गरिरहेको थियो यहाँ र विकेट आफ्नै बलमा आफै फलो थ्रुमा क्याच दिएका छन् र सी द्याट सेलिब्रेसन
It was not even at chest height, Jivesh, it was around the hip height, so he was expecting it to bounce a bit higher, but that was not the case, and he really opened up and just managed to get a leading edge.
पक्कै पनि त्यो चेस्ट लेभलसम्म पनि आएको बल थिएन र सर्ट सेलेक्सन राम्रो रहेको थिएन र आफूलाई त्यो ब्यालेन्स पनि राख्न सकेन इमरानले र आउट हुन पुगेका छन् र पहिलो विकेटको पतन भएको छ 29 रनको स्कोरमा ब्याटिङबाट त गजबको प्रदर्शन गरिरहेका थिए करण केसीले र अहिले आएर बलिङबाट पनि उनले सफलता दिलाएका छन् आफ्नो टोलीको लागि
No wonder he is proving that he is an out and out all-rounder. That's the kind of player Karan is. He just comes in, even if he has the bat in his hand or ball in his hand, he just likes to give 100% for his team, and we have seen that on numerous occasions. And now Beam Sharky has made his way into the middle, scored plenty of runs for Tribhuwan Army Club in this edition as well. He's out with his arm guard because he knows that there will be some switch-in music around the corner.
सफलता गर्न दिलाइसकेका छन् यस ओभरमा पेसको साथ बोलिङ गर्ने गर्दैछन् करण केसी र पेस राम्रो जेनेरेट पनि गर्ने गर्दैछन् फेरि पनि निकै राम्रो बल राम्रो डिफेन्स गरेका छन् यहाँ भीम सार्कीले भीम डिपेन्डेबल सार्की भन्न रुचाउँछु म जुन किसिमले ब्याटिङ गर्छन् स्ट्राइक रोटेसनमा निकै नै ध्यान दिने गर्दछन् भीम सार्की
And I do feel like that Beam will take on the short deliveries if it's in his area, and when he feels that he can take on some deliveries, he will not fend at it, rather play at it. So as you see there, he's just tight in his defense. That's a very good hard length that Karan is bowling as well at the body of the batsman, giving no room, keeping the batsman on his feet, keeping them guessing as well. As you see there, he does not mind going for that short beam. He knows that they will short pitch him, and he does not want to fend away at anything. He's very clear in that approach. See, it's very close to the bat.
Definitely that pitch of the delivery variation प्रयोग गरिरहेका छन् करणले सुरुको 4 ओभरमा हामीले एकदम 21 रन केही महँगो साबित भइरहेको थियो। त्यस पश्चातको यो कमब्याक हेर्न सक्छौँ जब उनले यस ओभरको पहिलो बलमै विकेट लिएर त्यस पश्चात कसिलो बलिङ गरिरहेका छन्, टाइट लाइन एन्ड लेन्थमा राखिरहेका छन्, त्यो एरियाज भेटिरहेका छन् जहाँ उनले स्पोर्ट गर्नेछन्। फेरि पनि हेर्न सक्छौँ हामी यहाँ राम्रो लिभ यहाँ अन्तिम मोमेन्टसम्म वाच गरेर भीम सार्की लिएर त बललाई जान दिए किपरतर्फ विकेट एन्ड म्याडन 9 overs done 29 for 1 TSC.
Slight pause in play as the wicketkeeper Dilshad Ali is getting attended by on-field physio Lukendra Bisht. They are resuming play with Lalit coming into ball his third over. The impact Lalit has on this edged, and it's gonna race to that boundary towards the third man, and very well fielded there by Shankar Rana. Batsman managed to pick up 3 runs. Even now, when Kushal is standing very close to the wicketkeeper, he's not too far away, but even then, it just looked to bounce in front of him, although it was fairly wide. Cannot put that as a chance. That's very well done. Saved inches within the boundary. But then when he was about to pick it up, it looked like it was almost a boundary. Beam's wicket here will be very crucial for Tribhuwan Army Club. He has been the wall for them throughout this Joy Trophy. Oh, that's some bounce, and the very optimistic appeal from Dilshad behind the stumps. Umpire was very certain that he had not moved his feet. Looked like that ball certainly gripped. You can see that bounce. Very tight, but his foot was planted well inside, so it's never going to be out. Good decision there by the leg umpire Durganath Subedi. See that whenever Lalit is bowling, there is always oohs and ahs around the wicket. It's a skill that he has developed with years of experience. Of course, he has had his share of injuries in the past as well, which kept him out of the Nepal team for a few months or even a year. But whenever he is bowled with that blue and red jersey for the country, he has done exceedingly well, especially in the 50 over format. He's very consistent with his channels and where he bowls, the lengths that he hits. Slightly overpitched, and that will be punished by Bhim. He will find the gap and score a boundary off of that full toss, which also ends the over. Tribhuwan Army Club 36 for 1. You see that full toss and just uses that bottom hand to find the gap between the cover and the mid-off fielder, and there is no stopping that with this lightning fast outfield. Karan coming in to ball his 6th over. He's been there and thereabout throughout this innings. It's not been too full because there is not much swing at offer, and then he's just hit that hard lens, and he's expecting to see the ball move a bit, but it's not been doing that much. They have other options in the short pitch delivery, which also brought about that wicket of Imran. Bowlers have to try something new in this track. That one is full. You can see there's no movement at all. And also seems to be quite reluctant to get on the front foot. Just playing it from his stance. If he takes a foot ahead and just hits the ball straight, he might have a scoring opportunity, since there is no mid-off fielder. So these are the things that these youngsters need to learn, and learn quickly. Pulled, and it's in the air but bounces about 10 feet in front of the fielder. So whatever NPC are trying to do, it is working, especially for Karan. He wants them to play that pull shot, and they are playing it as well. But if in case the ball gets around that shoulder or the chest area, it's going to be difficult to keep it down as well, which will create a catching opportunity for the fielders who are stationed in the deep. Looks like Bhim has got something in his eyes. He just wants to clear that up. The nature of the red ball cricket is such that it demands you to stay at the crease for prolonged durations, especially given the fact that this is also a 3-day match, where we had the league games for just 2 days. 3 days adds a different dimension. We've had the 3-day final in the previous a year of Chair Trophy final as well, but that was again, it was something like a 2 day game because of the weather. A day's play could not be held, but this time around the conditions are perfect for a 3 day format. Apart from yesterday's delayed start, today it looks like a very beautiful day to bat as well, and the pitch is in the batsman's favor. The weather is very pleasant, and we are fairly certain that we will get some action on day 3 as well. That one is short pitched as well. Beam just decides to let it go. The bodyline tactic has been used throughout this match. Even yesterday we saw some very short pitched stuff from Sompal, and even in international cricket it carries a certain history, given the fact that you can put fielders anywhere around the bat and also behind square, in front of square. So international cricket, where pace bowlers who bowl 140, 150s, they tend to threaten the batsman with their pacey bouncers, and also the batsmen are also up to the task. They place those pull shots, those hook shots, as that one is played again, but it's going to be straight to Gulshan, who makes no mistake in fielding it and throws a flat throw back to the keeper. Also the over comes to an end. Tribhuwan Army Club 38 for 1. Looks like we will have a tea break after this over. Few close-in fielders brought in, as that one is swept away, and swept away very nicely by Beam. We haven't seen a proper sweep shot played in the 2 innings, but apart from one that Karan played, but this one was very well executed as well. You see how he rolls his wrists over it and finds that gap. The ball just flies to that boundary. Excellent shot there by Bhim. He had his mind made up already. And again he plays that ball against the turn for a single down to long on. The sweep shot is always an effective shot against the spinners, especially if you have a variety of sweep shots where you entice the fielders with a hard sweep to stay at the boundary, whereas if you can have that paddle sweep, you can always play that fine sweep shot to bring the fielders even finer. So it all depends on how the batsman has developed their skill set. As we can see, Thrit has been there since ball 1 of this innings. He would love to finish and go back to the dressing room till the tea break without losing his wicket. Two deliveries left. We will certainly go to that tea break. As for the session, Nepal Police Club would feel that they have won this session, and also for Tribhuwan Army Club coming into bat in the second innings, scoring 43 with the loss of a single wicket. They wouldn't mind that at all as well, as that one is pushed, and they managed to get through for a single. So it was in the air, mind you. Every fielder has their hands on their heads, but it's safe and sound, and we move on to the tea break. So that's the end of the session, which was a pretty good one. As we move on to the last session now, after a 20-minute break, we will catch you with live action. Sure, you can enjoy the highlights of this session as well. Once the scorecard pops up, right there with the batting card, Triphrajda, that's of the first innings. Triphrajda scoring 32, Imran Sheikh with that half century, the only half century in that batting lineup. Bhim Sharkey was looking good, 39, Binod Bhandari 9, Bashir scoring 30 runs. 3 batsmen getting into 30s, 4 batsmen in fact getting into 30s, and couldn't convert into a big one. Kushal Malla 38. Then we had that from the bowling. This one is the second innings batting card. As you see that Triphraj heading towards the pavilion with not out on 17, Imran Sheikh 16, returning that catch back to Karan Casey, just lobbing it, and then Bhim Sharkey not out 10. So they would be fairly happy just losing a wicket, playing 12 overs at a score of 44. As for the bowling card, not much to talk about, just Karan Casey picking up that single wicket. Rashid bowled couple of overs, and Lalit bowling 4 overs for 18 runs. That extra came in the form of a leg bye. And there you have the match summary so far. Tribhuwan Army Club were put into bat by Captain Arif Sheikh of NPC, Imran Sheikh getting that half century, Bhim Sharkey 39. Tribhuwan Army Club managed to get 221. Nepal Police Club in the boarding card, that Rashid Khan over where he picked up 3 wickets will always be a game turning one. He picked up 4. Lalit again in that bowling lineup with 3 wickets. Again, Karan also picked up 3. Nepal Police Club in reply scored 221 with that brilliant knock from Karan Casey 72, rescuing the Nepal Police Club, and Arif Sheikh also chipping in with 44. Sumpal Kami with a brilliant fifer. Akash Chand also picked up 2 wickets. And again, Tribhuwan Army Club second innings, Triphraj with 17 not out, and Imran scoring 16 and heading back to the pavilion. As for now, Tribhuwan Army Club lead by 44. We leave you with the highlights of this session, and we will join you back very shortly. Hello and welcome back once again to this post tea session, the final session of day 2 in the grand final of the Jay Trophy edition 2. We left you with 44 for 1 on TAC in the second innings. To kick things off, it's Karan Casey once again. It's played nice and along the ground by Thrit. Slowly but surely, even we are getting used to day's cricket, the lunch session, tea break. It is only a thing for us watching television when the big test matches, the test series between the big cricketing giants used to take place. But now it's happening on our own courtyard. It feels surreal. As you see, another thick inside edge for a single. What do you think will be the tactics of Army Club, Jivesh? Because they are 1 wicket down already. We have about 40 overs of play left to finish the day.
पक्कै पनि जहाँसम्म लाग्छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबले आजको दिन त पुरै नै खेल्ने नै छ किनभने सेफ साइडमा पनि बस्न चाहन्छ सबैभन्दा महत्त्वपूर्ण कुरो त यहाँ सेफ साइडमा बस्नुपर्छ त्यस पछाडि जितको लागि जानुपर्ने हुन्छ र वर्षक आजको 40 ओभर खेलेर मलाई जहाँसम्म चाहिँ भोलि पनि केही सुरुवाती ओभर्स खेल्ने सोच बनाउन सक्नेछ किन 3 डेजको खेल रहेको छ यो लिग म्याचेसहरू 2 डेजमा रहेको थियो अनि फाइनल 3 डेजको रहेको छ र गजबको टुर्नामेन्ट मल्टी डेज क्रिकेट रेड बल क्रिकेट र विशेष धन्यवादको पात्र पनि रहेको छ क्रिकेट एसोसिएसन अफ नेपाल यो खालको प्रतियोगिताहरू सञ्चालन गरेको छ यसले धेरै खेलाडीहरूलाई यंगस्टर्सहरूलाई पनि एउटा मौका दिनेछ पीएम कपमा सहभागी 10 टिमहरू मध्येबाट टप 4 टिमहरूले यो प्रतिस्पर्धामा भाग लिन पाउनेछन् र अब लिभ गरेको छन् यहाँ यसपटक भीमले अन्तिम मोमेन्टसम्म बललाई हेरिरहने गर्छन् आँखा हटाउने गर्दैनन्
I had a small chat with the match officials and they were saying that we have 40 overs of play left in today's game and it might stretch beyond 5:30 as well, depends on when they complete those 40 overs.
So until analyze the visibility, the matter of visibility. Okay, fine.
As you know, there was a lot of confusion yesterday. Play went on past 6 p.m. local time. Today the things are more transparent to both the teams as well and for us as well. So that's a good start. And we have another 105 overs left tomorrow as well. So 140 overs left in this game after this over finishes. So that's a lot of overs. So TSC would love to bat long. Anywhere, target of anywhere from 250 to 300 would be an ideal score.
पक्कै पनि 250 प्लस चाहिँ हुनै पर्छ टार्गेट सेट गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबले त्यो गर्दाखेरि डिफेन्ड गर्ने एउटा टार्गेट रहन सक्ने छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको लागि तर अब यहाँ पुलिस र बलर्सहरूले कुन खालको बलिङ गर्छन् त्यो हेर्नै पर्ने हुन्छ किन दिनको पछिल्लो फेजेसमा गएर विकेट धेरै पतन पनि भइरहेको हामी हिजो पनि देखेको छ आज पनि त्यो सम्भावना हुन सक्ने छ हिजो त पुलिस क्लबको विकेट्सहरू पतन भएको थियो भने आज ब्याटिङ गरिरहेको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब अब पुलिस त कस्तो बलिङ गर्नेछन् अब हेर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ यो 13 ओभरको खेल सकिएछ 47 रन 1 को नोक्सानीमा त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब
Bowling change. Sagar Dakal has been introduced from the Mulpani end, replacing Lalit Narayan Rajbanshi. Sagar did not pick up any wickets in the first innings. It was only 3 of them who picked up all the wickets. Rashid Khan 4, Karan 3 and Lalit 3 respectively. As you see, that one is driven down the ground for a single. Out comes the reverse sweep and a misfield from Shankar that will again race away to the boundary for a very well played reverse sweep shot. First one in this match. We hadn't seen any played by a batsman. You see that shot excellently played, getting on top of it and rolling his wrists over to get that boundary. Very well tossed up there. Again, very well executed sweep shot. Gets down on the knees and thumps it over that mid-wicket region. Bhim Sharkey. He is coming out with some attacking intent. Yeah, there you see. It's one of his favorite shots and he is bringing them out just at the right moment. No fielders there and it's safe to say that it is fairly safe shot to play. With that, the run rate is exactly at 4 runs and over. And Bhim once again showcasing why he is one of the top run getters for Tribhuwan Army Club this season of the Jaya Trophy.
करण केसी बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा सफल बलर आफूलाई परिभाषित गरिसकेका छन्। यो सिनिङमा आएर पहिलो विकेट उनले नै लिएका छन् र एकमात्र विकेट अहिलेसम्म गुनेको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको। करण केसीले लिन सफल रहेका छन्। इमरान शेखको विकेट लिएको थियो। पहिलो इनिङमा पनि उनले इमरान शेखको विकेट लिएको थियो भने दोस्रो इनिङमा पनि इमरान शेखको विकेट उनीले लिएका छन् करण केसीले। अहिले पनि रन रेटको हामी हिसाब हेर्छौँ भने 3.95 को रन रेटले ब्याटिङ गरिरहेको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबका ब्याटर्सहरूले। यो रन रेट राम्रो रन रेट रहेको छ। विकेट भने एक गुमाएको छ र यहाँ एउटा फेरि साझेदारी बन्ने क्रम जारी रहेको छ त्रित र भीमको बिचमा। र भीम निकै राम्रो लयमा छन्, टचमा छन्। यस प्रतियोगितामा उनले शतक पनि प्रहार गरिसकेका छन्। 105 रनको नटआउट पारी खेलेका थिए। फाइनल म्याच रहेको छ र आजको पारी निकै महत्त्वपूर्ण रहनेछ भीमलाई। पक्कै पनि त्रित पनि अर्का ब्याटर छन् जुन त्रितले पनि यसै प्रतियोगितामा सेन्चुरी बनाइसकेका खेलाडी। 2 centuries are there on the crease.
TSC would love to have these batsmen for as long as possible in the middle. They have weathered the storm throughout this league, throughout the league matches as well. Bhim looks very confident in the crease. So does Treat.
करण केसीको पेस मात्र छैन, उनको पेसमा कन्ट्रोल पनि रहेको छ। त्यो भएर पनि करण केसी एक सफल बलरको रूपमा आफूलाई परिभाषित गरेको छ। ही बिलिभ्स इन हिज स्पिड and that is his strength as well.
lot of things must be going through the captain's mind, Arif Sheikh. He always has to put the thinking cap on. That's the job of a captain and marshal your troops as well. Another cotton ball for Karan. He played that ball too early, it hit, and it took the bottom half, almost the toe end of the bat, and lobbed it straight back at Karan. Easy catch to Karan again. Couple of cotton balls already in this innings itself.
फेरि पनि विकेट गुमेको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब र यो विकेट पनि फेरि लिन सफल भएका छन् करण केसीले। योभन्दा अघिल्लो विकेट पनि कटन बोलमै लिएका थिए भने यसपटक पनि कटन बोल मार्फत नै विकेट लिएको त्यो सजिलो पक्कै पनि थिएन फलो थ्रुमा गएर त्यो क्याच लिनलाई, तर त्यो ब्यालेन्स त्यो प्रेजेन्स अफ माइन्डले त्यो विकेट लिन सफल करण केसी।
It did not bounce as much as Trid expected, and he was onto that shot very early with the toe end and straight back at Karan, who never missed those easy catches. The second wicket down for TAC, with the score at 56. Wicket falls just on the third over post T, and again it's that man Karan Casey. It's been his session, couple of sessions this morning. That brilliant knock of 72, rescuing his team, and again now proving his worth with the ball in his hands now.
ओपनरद्वारा पविलियनतर्फको बाटो हेरिसकेका छन्। अब यहाँ कुशल र भीम सार्कीको पार्टनरसिप बन्ने छ, यहाँ बन्नु पनि पर्ने छ यदि त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको एउटा राम्रो योगफल तयार पार्न चाहन्छ, राम्रो टार्गेट सेट गर्न चाहन्छ विपक्षी टोली एनपिसीलाई भने। र अनुभव खेलाडी हुन् कुशल मल्ल पनि, र भीमले प्रतियोगितामा लयमा छन् र यो साझेदारी निकै ठुलो रहेको छ, आवश्यकता रहेको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबलाई। समझदारीले मात्र साझेदारी पनि बन्नेछ र त्यो समझदारी यहाँ कुशल र भीममा आउनुपर्नेछ यदि एउटा राम्रो योगफल तयार पार्न चाहन्छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबले भने। यस ओभरमा विकेट प्राप्त भइसकेको छ।
We've been facing a lot of troubles with the ball, Dinesh. Even in the first innings, there was a slight issue with the ball. The ball certainly has not maintained its shape as it should. More about the shape of the ball rather than the seam, I guess. Again, it's just 15 overs into the second innings, and the umpires are about to change the ball, so there needs to be an issue which needs to be addressed fairly quickly. It'll be interesting to see what kind of ball they choose. Is it going to be a fairly new one, or is it going to be something like what they've been using? See there, Arif holding it and being the judge of the kind of ball that he has on his hands.
That is the issue with the ball. Yesterday we have seen the same issue with the ball.
sharply. Kushal had no answer to that. Hit his gloves and he's in some sort of pain. Sure, the physio would like to attend him. You see right there, it just was hit back in. Almost felt like he took his eyes off of the ball. The physio rushing in to check if there is any damage that has been done to Kushal's right hand. It always stings when a fast bowler hits you around those finger areas. Elbow guard on.
This is what I was going to prefer. Just for a couple of overs. I always see him wearing that elbow guard. I do like that because protection is a very important thing. And even Gulshan Jha, I've seen Gulshan Jha also wearing that elbow guard. And it's good to wear that.
I haven't seen many of the Nepali players wear those elbow guards. Like you mentioned, Gulshan wears them almost every time he plays. And it's the first time I'm seeing Beam put one on as well.
And I have not seen in many of the cases in the age level game also, even in the junior game, I have not seen many players wearing that equipment. But I suggest to the especially youngsters and age level players to have full protection.
That one is punched very nicely by Kushal. Very elegantly played. Almost reached to the boundary, but Gulshan was doing the boundary duties. He has been very proactive in the crease. That one stayed really low and missed everything. Missed the stumps, missed the keeper, and does not miss the fence though. And that's another boundary in the form of bice.
It was not only low, but it got a turn also. Spun of a mile, and there's no any chance for the slip fielder and the wicketkeeper to stop that ball.
The ball is certainly gripping, as you would expect when the pitch starts to deteriorate. Chasing becomes a problem. Once that did very well by him.
That's his favorite shot as well. Very good.
Boundary on the leg side is pretty small for his caliber as well. It's a very short, I'd say about 60 or even 60 meters.
8 runs coming in this over. Very good over for Team TSC. 16 overs down 64. The loss of 2 wickets. Team TSC. Kusal batting on 2 runs and Vim on 21 runs. And the partnership in the process. We have seen only first wicket partnership, it was of 29 runs. Second wicket partnership, just 27 runs. And now another partnership is on the progress. So let's see until what score this partnership keeps moving. But at the moment, a very good partnership is in a good requirement for Team TSC, and until unless Kushal and Bhim are there in the crease, they can manage to build that partnership. But the thing is, they need to stay there on the crease. On the other hand, we can see the bowler Karan Casey from NPC has been picking up wickets consistently. 2 wickets he has taken this inning, and both the wickets came out as cut and bowled. And economically he's bowling also. Not only picking up the 2 wickets, but he's been bowling economically. Apart from the first 4 overs he bowled, he considered 20 runs. And then if you see the next 4 overs, what a bowling figure he has been putting on. Stem plays to the leg side area. No fielder is there, but will manage to get couple of runs easily. "66 runs on the board. The loss of 2 wickets. When you talk about the run rate, it's 4.04. It's a good run rate for Team TSC in the multi-day cricket. If you are over 4 runs per over, then that's a good sign. That's a positive sign that is getting for the batting lineup. This time again the ball is getting low. You can see the smile in Karan Casey's face.
As soon as we just keep laurels on the pitch, it's just starting to show its true colors. The ball is staying low, it's gripping, it's doing all sorts of things now. Into the last session of day 2, and that ball did not bounce at all. It was almost at ankle height. Nearly took the awesome out of the ground of Kushal. He was really surprised to see that ball not kick off. You see right there, pulled magnificently well, and he finds that gap. Not much for the fielder to do, but then it was hit with such ferocious power that he could not move even 10 meters to his left, and the ball just races. We talk about the outfield. I think we have already mentioned it plenty of times, but this outfield is just lightning quick. It's almost like you play down in India, because outfield in India are really fast, and so is the outfield here as well. It's faster than Kirtipur, I suppose.
Definitely, I was also going to mention the same thing. Many of the games we have observed and watched, it could be felt that the outfield of the MCG is quicker than the outfield of the Kirtipur. It was 56 runs when the second wicket got down. and another 15 runs is already on the board. Is a partnership. Oh, bounce delivery this time. Huge uphill, but umpire is not out. Trying to put pressure on the umpire. There was not any connection with the ball from the bat. And see what is he doing there? That reaction of Kusal Malla. 6 runs coming in this over. 8 runs in the last over. 6 runs in this over. Good overs. Last couple of overs. 17 overs done. 70 for 2 TSE.
method that they have, calling some slow ones. Comes from the back foot on the bounce there by a beam. That over comes to an end. Comes 76%. See Kushal Malla again, he pulls it, but this time it's going straight to the fielder. See there now, Beam taking his middle stump card. TSC are looking to build a partnership for the third wicket here.
र पृथ्वी आजको खेल 40 ओभरको खेल खेलिनु पर्नेछ भन्ने जुन जानकारी आएको छ। 18 ओभरको खेल सकिएको छ, 19 ओभरको खेल चल्दैछ। यहाँबाट पक्कै पनि 40 ओभरको खेल खेल्नलाई चाहिँ लगभग 21 ओभर 4 बलको खेल खेलिन्छ। यसको मतलब लगभग 1.5 घण्टाको खेल त हुने नै छ। यहाँबाट टाइम 3:40 भनौँ। तपाईँ यो खेल सुबह 5 बजेसम्म पक्कै पनि सम्भवतः जान सक्नेछ।
5:30 भनेको जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई जिबु। जसरी अघि म्याच अफिसियल्सहरू कुरा गर्दाखेरि 40 ओभर्स,
तर यदि 40 ओभर सकिएको खण्डमा पनि 5:30 सम्म जाने हुन्छ पक्कै पनि। यहाँ फोकस्ड हुनुपर्ने कुरो 40 ओभर्सको खेल रहेको छ सुरुमा। 40 ओभर्स नसकेको खण्डमा टाइम लेन्दी हुन्छ जबसम्म भिजनले काम गरिरहनेछ। धेरै कुराहरूको ध्यान दिनुपर्ने कुरा हुन्छ मल्टिटेस्ट क्रिकेटमा, किनभने ओभर्सको कुरो रहने गर्छ, कट अफ टाइमको पनि कुरो रहने गर्दछ र लाइट भिजिबिलिटी पनि कुरो रहने गर्दछ। करण केसीको आजको स्पेल जति तारिफ गरे त्यति कम रहनेछ। निरन्तर रूपमा उनले आफूलाई बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् र विकेट पनि प्राप्त गरिरहेका छन्। 2 विकेट प्राप्त गरेका छन् र एज अ मिडियम पेस बलर, एज अ पेस बलर तपाईँ निरन्तर रूपमा अलमोस्ट 10 ओभर, अब 2 बल पश्चात 10 ओभर गरिसक्नु भएको छ भने यहाँबाट के सिक्नुपर्छ यङ्गस्टर्सले भने एज अ पेस बलर धेरै कुरामा मेहनत गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ। हेर्नु यो खालको बल, यो खालको डेलिभरी गजब रूपमा बडी लाइन एट्याक गरिरहेका छन्। निरन्तर रूपमा स्पिनर्स होइनन् उनी, मिडियम पेस बलर्सले आएर निरन्तर 10 ओभर गर्नु भनेको निकै नै राम्रो कुरो। त्यसको लागि धेरै हार्डवर्क मेहनत गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ।
Also the fact that Karan is one of the senior members of the national team along with Sompal, so the work ethic that both of these two have set is quite remarkable. And like you said, it's his 10th over on the trot, so that takes a lot of work behind the scenes. That's the kind of benchmark that they have set for all the youngsters watching and looking to play for Nepal as a fast bowler. You have to work hard, not only in the gym, not only in the field, but also you have to work on certain aspects that are important and will be very important for you to exceed, and also the longevity of your career, which we have seen from both Karan and Sompal. Yes, Beam ducks on that one. That concludes the over. Army team 77 for team. 77 for 2. Field has been well spread. The wind is getting stronger. It's blowing from across the ground, and now Rashid. It looks like Kushal is really struggling with that right hand of his, which got struck by Karan Casey about 4 overs ago. He's really feeling the pain now. It's around his wrist area. You see that the camera man is just zooming in. He's really hurt there, Kushal. He's feeling the sting right now. Physio will get out the magic spray and try to make him feel alright. Looks like the bandages are coming out. Those always sting, and it's always hard on the batsman. That's why any youngsters watching, whenever you come on to bat, whether it be a fast bowler or a spinner, especially if you like to play the sweep shots, always put your helmet on. If there's a genuine fast bowler bowling, or you're not sure about the surface, whether it's going to bounce or even take off from a fuller length, you need to have those protective gears which are available at your disposal. The role of physios in a team cannot be stressed upon less, because they play a very key role for any injured player to feel alright or and get on the field of play. They have to remain fit, and even if they are not feeling 100%, it's the physio's job to make them feel alright, and that has been the case with the in-house physio here. And Mr. Lokendra, he's done a terrific job. I was just having a small chat with him during the break time, and he's saying that it's hard job. It's not an easy job for sure. And so far that's called a wide. So dug in very short by Rashid. Also, the umpire says that's one for the over. Coming back to the job of a physio, it always is very important that you carry a physio wherever you go.
Definitely, a physio plays a vital role in the team, because it's not an individual, it's a team game, and there are many members in the team, and it's a cricket whole day game. Rashid, the magical bowler of the first inning, is into the bowling attack. Bowled the very first delivery of this over is wide, and then a good comeback. Puts a dot in this delivery. It's bowled very economically. Just consider 5 runs bowling 3 overs, 4th over in progress.
Pulled with authoritative power, but straight to the fielder. But he might feel good about that shot because it came right out the middle of the bat. edged, and it's going to be a boundary because there is no fielder behind. And a lucky boundary here for Beam. That was a genuine edge. There are no fielders in the slip cordon for a change from Binod Bhandari. Sorry, from Arif Sheikh. You see right there, no slip, and it took a genuine edge, but even then did not carry at all. Such is the bounce of the pitch. There's no pace in the pitch now. And also we did see some turn on offer for Sagar Dhakal as well. Indications that it is getting slower. The new ball was coming onto the bat very nicely, but now the things have changed.
निकै छोटो रहेको डेलिभरी थियो, समय पर्याप्त रहेको थियो भीम सार्कीलाई त्यो बललाई पुल सट खेल्नको लागि गएका पनि थिए, तर कनेक्सन गर्न सकेन ब्याटले बललाई र पूर्ण रूपमा बिठुनु पुगे। पक्कै आफू खुसी छैनन् त्यहाँ, किनभने उनले देखाइरहेको त डिरेक्सन आफ्नो हातले म त्यहाँ पुऱ्याउँथेँ भनेर, तर पुऱ्याउन सक्नु भएन। पुऱ्याएको भए ब्याटले बोलिसकेको हुन्थ्यो, तर अब यहाँ फेरि फर्केर आउनु चाहिँ त्यो अवसर। यस पटक 50 स्टम्पदेखि बाहिर फिनिस गरेका छन् राशिदले। 6 रन यस ओभरमा बनिसकेको छ टिएससी को लागि। 83 रन स्कोर, 2 विकेटको नोक्सानीमा साझेदारीको कुरो गर्ने हो भने एउटा राम्रो साझेदारी बनाउने क्रममा कुशल र भीम। सत्ताइस रनको साझेदारी बनिसकेको छ कुशल र भीमको बिचमा। योभन्दा अघिल्लो विकेटको लागि पनि 27 रनकै साझेदारी रहेको थियो र पहिलो विकेटको लागि 29 रनको साझेदारी रहेको थियो। र एउटा राम्रो साझेदारीले मात्र एउटा राम्रो योगफल तयार हुनसक्छ। टिम टिएससी को लागि 20 ओभरको खेल सकिएको छ। स्कोर 83 रन, 2 विकेट गुमाउँदै टिएससी। एक्काइसौँ ओभर खेल जारी रहेको छ। 83 को नोक्सानीमा त्रिभुवन क्लब कुशल खेलिरहेका छन्। 11 रनमा भीम अनि 26 रनमा खेलिरहेका छन् र मिस्टर डिपेन्डेबल भीमलाई म भन्न चाहन्छु किनभने जुन किसिमले उनले आफ्नो ब्याटिङ कला देखाइरहेका छन् यो होल टुर्नामेन्टमा निकै कलात्मक ब्याटिङ प्रदर्शन भन्न म चाहन्छु। पहिलो म्याच उद्घाटन म्याचमै उनले 105 रन्सको नट आउट पारी खेलेका थिए र कुशलबाट एउटा ठुलो आशा पनि यहाँ पक्कै पनि गरेको छ टिमले। आज त्यो अवसर पनि छ कुशललाई आफूलाई प्रुभ गर्नको लागि। त्यो ठुलो अवसर पनि प्राप्त भएको छ र जब अवसर आउँछ त्यो अवसरलाई ग्राब गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ। त्यो अवसरमा आफूले आफ्नो प्रदर्शन देखाउनु पर्ने हुन्छ, तब बनिन्छ एउटा ठुलो खेलाडी। त्यो ठुलो खेलाडीको लक्षण पनि हुनेछ जब समय आउँछ, परीक्षा आफूमाथि आइरहेको छ, त्यो परीक्षामा पास उत्तीर्ण हुनुपर्ने हुन्छ। र त्यो मौका, त्यस्तो खालको मौका बारम्बार आउने छैन आफ्नो प्रदर्शनलाई कमब्याक गरेर प्रस्तुत गर्नलाई। त्यो अवसर आज कुशललाई पक्कै पनि छ र देखाउनु पर्ने हुन्छ, प्रस्तुत गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ। सर्ट अफ लाइन डेलिभरी यसपटक पुल गरिदिए र बल जानेछ सीमा रेखा बाहिर। 4 रनको लागि दिस टाइम a great knock from Malla, waited and executed, and the ball raced to the boundary for a 4. यो खालको सर्ट्सहरू पाएको खण्डमा पक्कै पनि प्रहारको लागि जानुपर्ने हुन्छ, त्यो आवश्यकता रहेको छ। स्ट्राइक रेट पनि राम्रो स्ट्राइक रेटको साथ ब्याटिङ भइरहेको छ कुशलको। 18 बलमा 15 रन र ओभरअल हामी टिमको रन रेट हेर्छौँ भने 4.28 बाट रन बनिरहेको छ। त्यो एउटा राम्रो पक्ष पनि रहेको छ। द्याट्स अ पोजिटिभ साइन फर टिएससी। with that good strike rate batting. Just losing 2 wickets. Now at this moment, if they build a good partnership, again one more partnership of around 50 to 60 runs partnership, then definitely they can put some good total on the board. Gets a single, very good running between the wickets between Bhim and Kushal.
These two out in the middle are trying to build up a partnership. It's reached up to 32 already. That is very well flicked. Quick run, directed, and he would have been back in the pavilion there. Beam, a risky run. It was his call. He called yes and had to scamper. Then Shankar Rana, if he would have hit, that would have been curtains for Beam Sharki right there. Look at that. Not even in the frame. That was gone. Beam would have been in the dressing room. So a chance has been missed. They need to be careful with these quick singles. Yes, we know that Beam is a quick runner between the wickets, but he needs to judge a run very properly, or it might cost a wicket. Oh, that one again bounced right where Kushal does not like it. It almost feels like the ball just nipped back in. Even with that ankle, Karan, you would expect the ball to bounce and leave the left-hander. But there are some patches in the pitch with thick grass that allows the ball to just deviate back into the left-hander.
पक्कै पनि त्यति सहज छैन यो खालको सर्फेसमा ब्याटिङ गर्न जुन किसिमले कुशलले फेस गरेको थियो डेलिभरी यसबाट प्रहार भएको छ चार्ज गरेको छन् र बल जानेछ सीमा रेखा बाहिर 4 रनको लागि या 6 रनको लागि गएको छ माफ गर्नु होला क्यामेराले पनि भइरहेको थिएन त्यहाँ एफर्टलेस सर्ट देखिएको थियो खासै उ थिएन त टाइमिङ हेर्न सक्छ हामी समय पर्याप्त रहेको थियो राइट आउट अफ द मिडल अफ द ब्याट एन्ड with the ball landed, but definitely the signal is 6 goes for the maximum.
That was hit hard and flat by Kushal. It did not have any elevation on it, but then it had the strength of that man. Kushal just smoked it from his presence.
2 runs coming in this over. Very good draw for Team TS in this over. 21 overs, 10.95 for 2. Was trying to play that shot as a cut, but completely beaten. Lalit Raghavanshi beats the bat, beaten the batter. Not so easy to face Lalit. Especially it can be very dangerous if you go to the back foot when you play against Lalit, because that arm ball can be very furious and very dangerous for the opponents.
See Beam when he's facing the spinners, his demeanor is slightly different. Against the fast bowlers, he's very eager and gets ready even before the bowler is in his bowling stance. Obviously, there is a difference between when you face a fast bowler and a spinner. Your trigger movements change. That one is nudged away nicely off the pads for a single.
जब भीमले स्पिनर्स विरुद्ध खेलिरहेका हुन्छन् पृथ्वी उनको त्यो रिस्ट र फुट मुभमेन्टहरू बढी मात्रामा प्रयोग गरिरहेको हुन्छ र जुन मलाई लाग्छ त्यो आवश्यकता पनि रहेको छ किनभने तपाईँ एडजस्ट हुनुपर्ने हुन्छ स्पिनर्स विरुद्ध खेल्नेलाई जब तपाईँ सिङ्गल्सको लागि फोकस्ड हुनुहुन्छ भने रिस्ट मुभमेन्ट फुट वर्क धेरै नै चाहिने हुन्छ जुन भीमले त्यो स्पिनर्स विरुद्ध गरि पनि रहेका छन्.
That is the reason why Beam scores all around the park when the spinners are in the attack. See, he rocks back on the back foot, uses his feet, has got very wristy hands as well. So that allows him to pick up those gaps, and also he angles the bat sometimes to pick up those singles as well. That's very well kept by Dilshad. So that over comes to an end. Tribhuwan Army Club 96 for 2.
पृथ्वी अब जोय ट्रफीको फाइनल डे आइसकेको छ भोलि फाइनल डे रहेको छ फाइनल म्याचको फाइनल डे पनि रहेको छ एडिसन टु मेन्स एलिट कप योभन्दा अघिल्लो एडिसनमा पुलिसले जित दर्ता गरेको थियो आर्मी नै फाइनल पुगेको थियो भने फेरि पनि यस एडिसनमा आइसक्दाखेरि दोस्रो एडिसनमा जोय ट्रफीको दोस्रो एडिसनमा आइसक्दाखेरि उक्त स्वयं दुई डिपार्टमेन्टल टोली नै भिडिरहेको छ जित कसले दर्ता गरिन्छ त्यो त हामी भोलि फाइनल डेमा गएर थाहा पाउने नै छु ट्रफी कसले उचाल्ने छ इधर नेपाल पुलिस क्लब त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब र यो प्रतियोगिता सकिने बित्तिकै एक दिन रेस्ट रहेको छ र त्यस पश्चात पिएम कप मेन्स नेसनल टुर्नामेन्ट पिएम कप सुरु हुँदैछ चारवटा भेन्युज तय भएको छ काठमाडौँमा मूलपानी र कीर्तिपुर रहेको छ भने मध्य प्रदेशमा पर्सा र जनकपुर पनि रहेको छ यो पिएम कप गजबको प्रतिस्पर्धा रहनेछ पिएम कपलाई कसरी लिनुभएको छ पृथ्वी धेरै चिजहरू डिटरमाइन गरेको रहेछ.
No doubt, Jibesh, it's a very big tournament. PM Cup is a prestigious 50 over one day format tournament where 10 teams compete, 3 of the departmental sides and 7 provinces. And it carries much of significance as that one is cut away for a boundary by Beam. Just lashes onto that shot and wide one, and he is never going to miss out on that one. As you can see there, jumps and finds the gap. There was, as soon as it crosses the fielder to the right, it was always going to go to the fence.
And what a way to welcome Gulshan Jha. The very first delivery, Bhim smashed for the boundary, and the score is moved to triple digit 100 runs in 22.1 overs. So we'll be again back to the topic of PM Cup.
Yes, so again 4 venues. So that's the first time in Nepal's domestic cricketing history that 4 venues for a single tournament has been used. So that's another progress made by the Cricket Association of Nepal. So kudos to them and all the districts associated with organizing this tournament.
The best thing about PM Cup is Prithu, there are 7 teams from the provinces and 3 teams as departmental teams. So every team will be playing against each other. Single round robins format. Huge platform for the players to showcase their talent, their potential.
Absolutely. Every team will play 9 games. So that's a very good number of matches and it's gonna last a few days as well, almost a month. So it's a pretty long tournament, and you have some really good teams. Of course, we have the three departmental sides who will be considered the top three strongest sides, but you have Bagmati province, a strong team as well. Lumini province is a nice and balanced team as well. They've been doing their camp for the past few weeks already now.
And we cannot forget the name Madhya Pradesh, which was in the Joy Trophy last year in the first edition, but this time Madhya Pradesh is missed out. But in the last session in Joy Trophy, Madhya Pradesh was there. So I think definitely Madhya Pradesh has a good team, good side.
Definitely, Pradesh is another team to look out for, and also the other provinces, Koshi, Karnali, they will put up a fight, no doubt about it, because there are lots of talented players in those teams as well. So we are looking at a very action-packed month ahead of us in terms of 50 over format. Also, as soon as this concludes, like you rightly mentioned, Jibesh, just a single day rest, and then it kicks off on Saturday, the 21st of March. First match between Koshi province and Madhya province in Janakpur, and then the second, and at the same time we have Lumini Pradesh versus Karnali Pradesh in Parsa. So all to play for all the provinces and the departmental sides in this PM Cup.
And again, this schedule is well set there. Let me remind you, let me give the information that whenever the matches are held in Madhya province, the two venues in Bagmati province will be rest.
No doubt the association have done their homework regards to how and when these matches will be played, as that over concludes. Tribhuwan Army Club exactly at 100 with the loss of 2 wickets. So exciting times ahead for Nepali cricket players. That one is a thick outside edge, a slight misfield. It didn't go too far, but then they managed to pick up a single and also another one. So no backup there from Karan, who was late to react. And Lalit just hangs his head down and returns to his bowling markers. Not too happy with that fielding effort, as he should be as well. The preparation of all the provinces for the PM Cup is in full swing. They have been, like I mentioned earlier, Lumini have been in close camp with their set of players for a couple of weeks now, as that one is punched away. Too long on for a single by Kushal. Okay, that might be close. And again an overthrow. So reckless stuff here from NPC. They have to raise the standard of play. We know that they've been playing continuously for a day in a row, but all these small things matter a lot when you are chasing, especially on a pitch that is staying low and gripping.
Played beautifully, properly, good footwork there. Oh, was trying for the second run, Malla, but Bhim denied it. A good decision. Don't take the risk runs because you are already set there in the crease. Kushal playing on 27 runs, facing of just 27 deliveries, and Bhim, the dependable man there, 50 deliveries have been faced and scored 32 runs. So they seem quite set there, and it's a very good to see the partnership. 49 runs partnership already on the board. Good to see that partnership. It was 56 runs, if I'm not mistaken, when the second wicket was down, and then if we calculate, it's like of course it's 49 runs partnership between Kushal and Vim. And the finger is raised. Third wicket down for Tribhuwan Army Club, and Lalit strikes again. Lalit strikes with a bang.
Given out, stumped. Quick work there by Dilshad. Bhim isn't too amused about that decision. He says that he hasn't moved his foot. So it's going to be interesting to see on the replay as to what is the case. But then the dreaded finger is up already, and Bhim has to make his way back to the pavilion.
Definitely we'll be having a look through the replay.
See right there.
This angle will not let us know, Prithu. Definitely we have to see from the other angle. Even this angle we can return. We have to see from the
Side angle.
side angle.
Either this is a better angle for sure. Slowed it down. See right
Let's
there.
have a look on the line, and
On the line. The line belongs to the umpire, or he might have a centimeter inside. Well, looks like it was. Umpire decided it's out, so he's already back in the pavilion. Beam. He's not happy at all with that decision. It's a very brave call from umpire Durganath Subedi. Of course, he has to feel that it's 100% that he had slightly moved his feet. These are marginal call, and then it's the umpire's decision that counts at the end of the day. It is what it is, and now it's been pulled away for a single. And the new batsman in the middle is the captain of Tribhuwan Army Club, Binod Bhandari, taking his guard. A welcome breakthrough here for NPC, and again it's Lalit Narayan Rajbanshi who provides them with that breakthrough. Good fast ball to Binod Bhandari, right on the money from Sagar. That's where you would like to be, and NPC would feel that they can exert some pressure now at the Tribhuwan Army Club captain, as he usually takes his time, especially early on in the innings when he is facing the spinners as well.
पक्कै न फेरि पनि एउटा राम्रो साझेदारीको आवश्यकता खोज्ने क्रममा स्वयं स्किपर आएका छन् कप्तान विनोद भण्डारी। जुन साझेदारीको हामी तारिफ गरिरहेको थियौँ पृथ्वी र मैले 49 रन्सको साझेदारी बनिसकेको छ भन्ने कुरा जब हामीले त्यो तारिफ गऱ्यौँ विकेट त्यतिखेरै पतन भएको छ। स्टम्प आउट हुन पुगेका थिए भीम सार्की जो राम्रो लयमा थिए, ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका थिए, सेट भइसकेका थिए, विकेटिङ सर्फेसलाई पिचलाई राम्ररी स्टडी गरिसकेका थिए तर स्टम्प आउट हुन पुगे।
See how Sagar is slowing his deliveries, just giving it a bit more air. He feels that if he bowls it a bit slower, there is some chance of him of spinning the ball. Very good thought process from Sagar. So that one is nudged away on the leg side. Vinod Bhandari gets off the mark. And also, that is the end of the 25th over. 3-1 Army Club, 107 for 3. Lalit giving that breakthrough to the police team. Last delivery of his previous over. Now he is bowling to a completely new batsman in Vinod Bhandari, who punches that straight and picks up a single. This wicket for 3-1 Army Club will be very important, because Kushal is well set at the crease. Vinod Bhandari also would like to kick things off with rotating the strike, and also, if given the opportunity, score a few himself.
राम्रो पक्ष त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको लागि के पनि छ भने एउटा राम्रो रन रेट स्ट्राइक रेटको साथ ब्याटिङ भइरहेको छ। 4.30 को रन रेटले ब्याटिङ पनि भइरहेको छ। एउटा पोजिटिभ साइड पनि हो किनभने राम्रो लक्ष्य प्रस्तुत गर्न सक्नुहुनेछ यदि विकेट बचाएको खण्डमा। ललितले सफलता दिलाएका छन् र ठुलो विकेट लिन सफल भीम सार्कीको जो निकै राम्रो लयमा देखिसकेको सेट भइसकेको थियो उनको विकेट लिएका छन् ललितले। एउटा राम्रो साझेदारीले पनि ब्रेक गर्न पुगेका थिए। 49 रन्सको साझेदारी रहेको थियो, त्यसलाई उक्त साझेदारीलाई ब्रेक गरेको थियो ललितले। र जादुमय बलिङ ललितबाट यस प्रतियोगितामा समग्र प्रतियोगिताको कुरो गर्छन्। फर्स्ट इनिङमा पनि 3 विकेट लिएका थिए भने दोस्रो इनिङमा बलिङ गरिरहेका छन्, विकेट लिइसकेका छन्। उनको नाममा 1 विकेट, अझै पनि विकेट लिने सिलसिला जारी नै रहेको छ यहाँ। तर एउटा चिज त पक्का भइसकेको छ, यस प्रतियोगितामा हाइएस्ट विकेट टेकरको ताज ललितको नाममा आइसकेको छ। अब गजबको बलिङ एट्याक यहाँ हेर्नुहोस्। हामी पक्कै पनि त्यो टर्नको एक्सपेक्ट गरिरहेको थियो विनोद भण्डारीले, तर बल त्यो आम्बल रहेको थियो, स्ट्रेट गएको थियो। भाग्यशाली साबित रह्यो यहाँ यसपटक विनोद। र ओभर सकिएको छ, 26 सकिँदै स्कोर 109, 3 विकेट गुमाएर टिम टिएसी। into the bowling attack. सागरको कुरो गर्छौँ भने सागरले त पहिले उक्त केही ओभरमा जुन योभन्दा पछिल्लो ओभर बलिङ गरेर यो ओभर बलिङ गर्छन् टर्न प्राप्त गरिरहेका छन् सागरले। जब सागरले त्यो टर्न प्राप्त गर्छन् ब्याटरहरूलाई त्यो कठिनाइ बनाउन सक्छन्, त्यो अवसर एउटा मौका बनाउन सक्ने खालका बलर हुन् सागर सागर ढकाल। र जब उनले थाहा पाए कि टर्न प्राप्त हुँदैछ उनी बलिङमा आइरहेछ निरन्तर रूपमा।
Kushal is very comfortable at the crease. He's already on 31 of 30 deliveries. See there, that ball definitely stayed low. So the pitch is showing that it has something to offer for the spinners as well. It's not going to be easy for Police Club to chase whatever score that's on the board for them.
Spinners just need to ball in the pocket on the correct spot. The rest of the half the job will be done by the pitch, the surface. It seems that way because if the ball is getting that turn, spinners can be very dangerous for the batters.
I like the way how Sagar is giving the ball that air and in enticing Kushal to play a big shot. Although Kushal has not accepted that invitation, but certainly he is kind of itchy. As you see there again, plays that on the back foot. Over concludes. It's a Nelson at the board with 3 wickets down.
Lalit coming to the bowling attack. We can see the score. It's a single Nelson finger there, 111. It's not a lucky score for the batters for the cricket in cricketing history. We call it is an unlucky number. Some of the umpires used to stand in one leg in this figure. भनिन्छ धेरै घटनाहरू घट्ने गर्दछ यो खालको स्कोरमा। अब यहाँ के घटना घट्नेछ हामी हेर्नेछौँ।
Lalit has that knack of picking up wickets, especially at crucial junctures in a match. I've never seen him not take a wicket with his name column empty without a wicket. I've never seen that. It's always filled with wickets. Sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 5, sometimes it's 7, but rarely is it 0.
पक्कै पनि त्यो 0 भन्ने उनको विकेट जुन फिगर रहेको छ बलिङको त्यो बिरलै भेटिन्छ। हार्डली वी सी आयो भने पनि once in a blue moon. फुल फेस अफ द ब्याटले ड्राइभ गरेका छन्, फिल्डर छन्, त्यहाँ प्रोटेक्सन रहेको छ, कुनै रन प्राप्त हुने छैन। कुशल जब फेरि कुशल क्रिजमा अडिन्छन् रन गति बढ्ने नै छ। जबसम्म कुशल क्रिजमा रहन्छ रन गति गतिको साथ बढ्नेछ। हामीहरू 36 बलमा 31 रन बनाइसकेका छन्। स्ट्राइक रोटेसनमा पनि निकै ध्यान दिइरहेका छन्। यो सकारात्मक क्रिकेट भन्न म चाहन्छु, पोजिटिभ क्रिकेट खेलिरहेका छन् आज कुशल मल्लले। र 28 ओभर सकिएको छ, 113 रन 3 विकेट गुमाउँदै टिएसए इज टाइम फर द ड्रिङ्क्स।
We are back after that short drinks break. Continue proceedings with Kushal Malla on strike. TAC are ahead. 113 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Still have plenty of overs to play before the end of day's play. Oh, that one stayed low. Kushal needs to be careful as to where he plays those deliveries. Either he wants to be on the front foot or the back foot. Good bowling here by Sagar, not giving anything loose, just staying around the areas where Kushal finds it difficult to score off. Sagar is well aware of the power hitting ability of Kushal. That one is tossed up, and again good continuous pressure from Sagar Dakal. Let's hit down the ground for a single by Kushal. The left and right hand combination, you'd expect the fielders to shift around. See there, deep square leg fielder in the boundary, whereas the sweeper steps up. That concludes the over. TAC 114 for 3. Lalit will continue. Punched there by Kushal. The body language in the field must lift up for Nepal Police Club. If they can sneak a wicket here. Oh, that one bounced. The pitch is showing a different kind of nature as the day progresses and the game progresses. They have brought that fielder up, so no single that time around. Lalit is bowling his 9th over. He's picked up 24 wickets in this Jai Trophy. Almost bowled 150 overs, Lalit. That indicates how much the police team has depended on Lalit's overs. Heaved away, and it's gonna cross the mid-off fielder. So he took that chance Binod, and gets paid with a boundary. Lalit wouldn't mind that because it was not a convincing shot at all. Just crosses the fielder at mid-off. You cannot keep Binod Bhandari quiet for too long. And again, top edged. This time it's going to have some top spin, and it's going towards the boundary, but it's going to be fielded there by Shankar Rana. He's got a very strong arm, Shankar. that the over comes to an end. Tribhuwan Army Club 121 for 3. Nepal's history of producing left-arm spinners has been a very rich one, as that one is cracked off the back foot and very well fielded there by the fielder Shravan Yadav. Excellent stuff. Saves a certain boundary. That's the kind of feeling you would expect from youngsters like him. And it should also boost the morale of police club players as well. Sagar is bowling in the right areas for both the left and the right handers. He just needs to persist with the same line and length, as that one is pushed away on the offside for a single. Kushal is out there in the middle, 35. That over comes to an end, 123 for 3. We've seen nearly 180 overs of cricket across these 2 days. See the weary shoulders of police club fielders, although they are lifting the spirits up by fielding and diving around. They've spent a lot of time in the field already. They were there for 58 overs in the first innings. And now 32, so in a matter of a couple of days, that's the test the multi-day format asks you to endure. And also the spirit of cricket has been really good so far. Obviously we know that they are all teammates and have represented Nepal at various stages of their career. and also there are few players who play in the same team as the Nepal Premier League, share the same team, and great bonding between them as well. But the red ball rivalry is where the competition is right now. And as we are approaching the end of day's play today, it's very significant for the Nepal Police Club to pick up a few wickets, because we know Tribhuwan Army Club has a very long batting lineup. TAC are 1, 2, 3 for 3. Not much of gap between the overs, with a couple of spinners operating. That one is driven, and driven well down the ground. This is more than just a final. This is police versus army. It's for the bragging rights in the barracks and the mess halls. The pride of the departments is on the line. Obviously, these teams play with a lot of pride. Nepal Police Club obviously have had better off Tribhuwan Army Club in the past. They have really dominated the domestic structure. Whatever cricket that happens in the domestic circuit, Nepal Police Club are always there and thereabouts. They always have their targets set at the silverware. This time it's not going to be any different for them. It's evenly poised at this moment in time, with Tribhuwan Army Club at 124 for 3.
ललित आफ्नो 10 ओभर बलिङ गरिसकेका छन्, 35 रन खर्चिँदै विकेट लिएका छन्। तेस्रो विकेट त गएको छ, तर अझै पनि यहाँ विकेट चाहन्छन् पुलिसका बलर्सहरू। यदि यो विकेट पनि, यो पार्टनरसिप पनि अगाडि बनेको खण्डमा पक्कै राम्रो यो फल तयार पार्दै त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबले एउटा लक्ष्य प्रस्तुत गर्नेछ पुलिस क्लबलाई, र त्यति सहज पनि हुने छैन लक्ष्य पछ्याउनका लागि। जुन किसिमले अहिले पिचले कला देखाइरहेको छ, खेलिरहेको छ, नटखट गरिरहेको छ पिचमा, त्यति सहज हुने छैन हेर्न सक्छ हामी। बल्कि लो पनि थियो, यहाँ टर्न पनि थियो, यसले पक्कै पनि ब्याटर्सहरूलाई असहजता निम्त्याउँछ भने, र त्योबाट सजग हुनुपर्ने हुन्छ ब्याटर्सहरूले। यहाँ कुशल र विनोद छन्, दुई अनुभवी ब्याटर्स। विनोदको कुरो गर्दाखेरि विनोद भण्डारी निकै नै अनुभव भरिपूर्ण खेलाडी हुनु विनोद भण्डारी। यहाँ हेर्नुहोस् त्यो टर्न र इनसाइड एज लाग्न सफल भएको त्यो शेप छन् कुशल त्यहाँ, बट इट्स नट सो इजी फर द ब्याटर्स टु फेस द स्पिनर्स एट दिस कन्डिसन, एट दिस मोमेन्ट वेन द पिच एन्ड द सर्फेस इज performing that role, is that assisting that support to the spinners. See that turn, oh my goodness, what a turn. same thing I have been mentioning. The surface and the pitch is now honestly assisting the spinners. Full advantage for the spinners. The turn was a magnificent turn. So when the spinners get the turn, then they can create a problem to the batters. They can offer the flight deliveries also. Played the soft hand, defended that delivery. Vinod Bhandari. Just one run has come in this over as the leg as a bye. One more ball to finish up this over, but the score we can see on the board is 125, losing 3 wickets. Team TSC. Vinod on strike, wide of the crease this time, and arm ball this time. Whenever I used to say the same thing, whenever Lalit balls quite wider of the crease, then he will be definitely delivering that arm ball. We can see on the screen, and it's a beautiful view. And thanks to the camera person as well for capturing all the beautiful shots in the MCG Mulpani cricket ground. Well defended this time. Sagar Dhakal into the bowling attack. His bowling is 8th over, already considered 21 runs. Wicketless, but is searching for that wicket which can assist him, which can create a problem to the opponent. And see the turn. Sagar is also getting from the other end. Spun of the mile. Kusal, he seemed to be batting with good strike rate, is now struggling with this surface, in this surface, because spinners are really getting that turn. You can see a lot of cracks on the pitch also, so that is also assisting the spinners. Good delivery, very beautifully bowled. Good piece of bowling. Sagar Dhakal is still in search of a wicket. He's wicketless at the moment. He has not picked up a single wicket in this inning. But the way he's been getting that areas, he's really delivering the ball in the pocket on those spots. Oh, this time plays in the air. And fielder is there, wicket down. Sagar strikes. And wicket for him, Sagar. 4th wicket down for Tribhuwan Army Club. Kushal, who was playing very sensible inning, has to depart now. He'll be back to the pavilion now. And to send him back to the pavilion, the job is done by Sagar Dhakal, the bowler of NPC. Kushal Malla has to depart with his personal score of 36 runs. Offered the flight delivery, and he went over that delivery. Kushal Malla lost the control, he lost the passing there. As a result, he has to lose a wicket and he has to make a long way back to the pavilion. A very good piece of bowling from Sagar. Finally gets a wicket, Sagar. Bashir is making a way into the crease as the new batter for team Tribhuwan Army Club. Vinod Bhandari and Bashir Ahmad, the two batters in the crease for team Tribhuwan Army Club. What a wonderfully bowled Sagar. That was the last ball he picked up the wicket. The first 5 deliveries were beautifully delivered, and even the last ball was beautifully delivered, but in the last ball Kushal Malla faced, he lost the control over that delivery and lost a wicket and had to depart. What a turn! Lalit is getting the turn. This is what I have been telling. Now spinners can be very dangerous for the to the opposition opponents because the surface is really assisting. It can be very advantage for the spinners. It's not so easy to face the spinners, to tackle the spinners at this surface, on this surface and in this condition. Very good piece of bowling. Definitely from here, Bashir and Binod, they don't want to lose a wicket because after the completion of these overs, more 4 overs game are left. So they don't want to lose a wicket. And they want to have a new start, fresh start in the final day of this final match. runs within 4 wickets from the board. Still they are in the good position, Tribhuwan Army Club, but a good partnership, one good partnership is required to put a sensible target, to put a good total on the board and keep a target to the opponent. Four deliveries at the dot balls. 2 more deliveries to finish up this over, front foot and defense. It's good thanking from Binod Bhandari. Give respect to the good bowling and punish to the loose deliveries. Oh, low this time. Finally adjusted. Binod Bhandari could not believe it. The ball is getting low this time. A maiden over from Lalit Rajbanshi. टर्न फेरि पनि यहाँ प्राप्त भएको छ. बलिङ एट्याकमा निरन्तर रूपमा अब स्पिनर्स एट्याक, दुवै एन्डबाट स्पिनर्स एट्याक गराउँदैछ यहाँ पुलिस क्लबले, किनभने फाइदा पनि दिइरहेको छ स्पिनर्सहरूलाई. र यहाँ अब भने बलिङ जिम्मेवारी सागरले भन्दा उनले गरेको आफ्नो अघिल्लो ओभरको अन्तिम बलमा विकेट लिन सफल. केही बेर त हावामा रहेको तर फिल्डरदेखि धेरै टाढा रहेको छ. बसिर छन् क्रिजमा, रिभरको सामु फ्रेसर छन् बसेर. यो खालको सर्फेसमा एडजस्ट गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ, समय पक्कै पनि लिनुपर्ने हुन्छ, किन यहाँबाट विकेटको पतन भएको खण्डमा फेरि ब्याकफुटमा ढकेलिन सक्ने अवस्था पनि रहन सक्छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको. यहाँबाट कुनै पनि विकेट गुमाउन चाहँदैन त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब र एउटा सम्मानजनक योग फयल तयार पार्न चाहन्छ, एउटा राम्रो टार्गेट प्रस्तुत गर्न चाहन्छ विपक्षी टोली एनपिसीको लागि त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबले. Oh, wonderfully taken. What a brilliant catch. And the wicket down. Sagar strikes again. सागरको लागि यो सफलतामाथि सफलता प्राप्त भइरहेको छ. योभन्दा अघिल्लो ओभर उनले गरेको बलको अघिल्लो ओभरको अन्तिम बलमा कुशल मल्ललाई आउट बनाएका थिए भने यस ओभरमा फेरि पनि अर्को विकेट लिन सफल रहेका छन्. चौथो बलमा विकेट लिन सफल सागरले. हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ यस किसिमले र फ्रन्टमा गएर डाइभ गरे यहाँ कप्तान, एनपिसीका कप्तान आरिफ. एन्ड सी द्याट सेलिब्रेसन. यो एङ्गलबाट पनि आज हामी हेरौँ त्यति सहज पक्कै पनि थिएन. सेफ एन्ड क्याच र आरिफलाई थाहा छ यो कति ठुलो महत्त्वपूर्ण विकेट थियो भन्ने कुरो. गजबको बलिङ प्रदर्शन यहाँ हेर्न सक्छौँ हामी सागरबाट. सागर ढकालले भने अब आएर जब सर्फेस भेटिरहेका छन्, स्पोर्ट भेटिरहेका छन्, राइट इन द्याट दोज एरियाज जहाँ बल त बल टर्न प्राप्त भइरहेको छ, जहाँबाट ब्याटर्सहरूलाई खेल्नलाई कठिनाइ भइरहेको छ, उनले स्वतः त्यही ठाउँहरूमा बललाई स्पटिङ गराइरहेका छन्, पिचिङ गराइरहेका छन् त्यो एक्युरेट साथ, त्यो एक्युरेसीको साथले. त्यो आवश्यकता पनि रहेछ, त्यो काम उनले एक्जिक्युसन गरेर इम्प्लिमेन्ट पनि गरिरहेका छन्। सोच सकारात्मक छ, सोच सही छ र एक्जिक्युसन पनि भयङ्करै सफलतापूर्वक भइरहेको छ सागरको लागि। नयाँ ब्याटर फेरि पनि बायाँको ब्याटर छन्, नरेन आएका छन्, नरेन साउथ। Is off the mark with this single, Naren South. र ठुलो महत्त्वपूर्ण जोडी रहनेछ। निकै अनुभवी खेलाडी रहेका छन् विनोद भण्डारी भने। अर्को एन्डमा छ नरेन साउथ, युवा क्रिकेटर, नेपाल अन्डर 19 उमेर समूहबाट रिप्रेजेन्ट गरिसकेका खेलाडीहरूले भने त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब विभागीय टोलीमा रहेका छन्, आबद्ध छन्। र दुवै खेलाडीहरू सुदूरपश्चिमबाट पनि बिलोङ गर्नुहुन्छ। यदि हामी प्रदेशको कुरो गर्छौँ भने इनसाइड एज भाग्यशाली रहे यहाँ विनोद भण्डारी। सफल ओभर पुलिसको लागि सागरले विकेट दिलाउन सफल। यस ओभरमा 2 रन खर्चिँदै 37 ओभरको खेल सकिएको छ। स्कोर 127 रन, 5 विकेट गुमाउँदै त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब। Lalit is back into the attack. भण्डारीले केही समय लिइरहेका छन्, आवश्यकता नभए समय लिनुपर्ने हुन्छ, किनभने यहाँबाट यदि विकेट गएको खण्डमा गाह्रो बन्न सक्नेछ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको लागि। 13औं ओभर बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा ललित राजवंशी 1 विकेट। पहिलो इनिङमा उनले 3 विकेट लिएका थिए, दोस्रो इनिङमा पनि विकेट लिने क्रम जारी रहेको छ भने 1 विकेट त उनले यस इनिङमा पनि लिइसकेका छन्। यस प्रतियोगिताको जय ट्रफी मेन्स एलिट कप सेकेन्ड एडिसनको सबैभन्दा सर्वाधिक विकेट लिने बलर ललित राजवंशी। योभन्दा अघिल्लो संस्करण जुन मधेसमा भएको थियो, उक्त संस्करणमा जय ट्रफीकै संस्करणको उद्देश्यमा रेड बलको क्रिकेटमा दोस्रो सर्वाधिक विकेट लिने बलर रहेका थिए भने यस एडिसनमा आउँदाखेरि सर्वाधिक विकेट लिने बलर ललित राजवंशी रहेका छन्। राम्रो फुटवर्कको नरेन साउथबाट फुटवर्कले गर्दा पनि तपाईँलाई सहजता पाउन सक्नुहुन्छ स्पिनर्स विरुद्ध खेल्नको लागि, डिफेन्स गर्नको लागि, सर्ट्स ब्याटहरू चलाउनको लागि। जब तपाईँको फुटवर्क राम्रो रहन्छ, ब्याटिङ तपाईँको त्यसरी नै राम्रो रहन सक्छ। यहाँ हामी देख्न सक्छौँ नरेन साउथबाट र हेड पोजिसन पनि राम्रो रहेको छ नरेन साउथको। नट ओन्ली द फुट वर्क बट अल्सो द हेड पोजिसन। ब्याटर्सहरूलाई धेरै महत्त्वपूर्ण कुराहरू रहने गर्दछ फुटवर्क र हेड पोजिसनको। केही बेर हावामा त रहेको तर त्यहाँ लेग स्लिप रहेको छैन, सेफ छन् ब्याटर त्यहाँ। अडतिसौँ ओभरको यो अन्तिम बल, 2 रन यस ओभरमा प्राप्त भएको छ। अब स्ट्राटेजी के रहनेछ, फिल्ड पोजिसनिङ कस्तो गराउनेछन् ललितले। हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ स्लिपमा एकजना फिल्डर तैनात राखेका छन् भने सर्ट कभर फिल्ड एकजना तैनात, सर्ट मिड अनमा पनि फिल्डर तैनात राखेका छन्। कलात्मक तरिकाले डिफेन्ड गरेका छन्। यहाँ यो डट बलसँग ओभरको समाप्ति हुनुहुन्छ। 2 रन प्राप्त यस ओभरमा 38 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा स्कोर 129 रन, 5 विकेट गुमाउँदै टिम त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब। सागर आएका छन् फेरि पनि बोलिङ एट्याकमा फ्लाइट अफर गरेका छन् यहाँ सोच सही रहेको छ सागरले जतिसक्दो ब्याटरलाई निम्तो गरिरहेका छन् अगाडि बढेर खेल्नको लागि सट उठाएर खेल्नको लागि निम्तो गरिरहेका छन् जस अनुरूप आएको खण्डमा विकेट प्राप्त पनि हुन सक्ने सम्भावना छ टर्न प्राप्त छ ठुलो अपिल रमला उठेको छ यहाँ अर्को विकेट यहाँ विकेटमाथि विकेट लिइरहेको छन् सागर ढकालले सागर ढकाल अन फायर पछिल्लो 3 ओभर सागरले गरेको पछिल्लो 3 ओभर हामी हेर्छौँ भने हरेक ओभरमा विकेट लिइरहेको छन् सागर ढकालले हामी रिप्लेमा हेर्न सक्छौँ यस प्रकारले यो सागरले विकेट लिएका थिए कुशल मल्लको हामी रिप्लेमा हेर्न सक्छौँ त्यहाँ र यो कुशल मल्लको विकेट रहेको थियो र यहाँ अर्को विकेट यस प्रकार पनि आएको थियो योभन्दा अघिल्लो ओभरमा र यहाँ यो प्रकारले अर्को एलबीडब्ल्यू आउट दिएका छन् यहाँ यो विकेट आएको छ 6 विकेटको पतन 40 ओभरको खेल त खेल्नुपर्ने छ यहाँ तर 38.2 मा विकेट फेरि पतन भएको छ भने अब यस पश्चात हामीहरू यो ओभर पश्चात फेरि 1 ओभर त बाँकी नै रहन्छ मिनिमम 40 ओभर खेल्नुपर्ने जुन प्रोटोकल छ यहाँ ठुलो अपिल र यसमा सहमत छैन अम्पायर स्टम्प लाइन डेलिभरी रोक दिन सफल भएका छन् यहाँ पवन छन् त्यहाँ ब्याटर 3 बलको सामना गरिसके 3 बललाई डिफेन्ड गरिदिएका छन् स्कोर छ 129 जुन राम्रो कन्डिसनमा एउटा राम्रो स्थितिमा रहेको त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको ब्याटिङ लाइनअप थियो त्यो भनेर धराशायी बनिरहेको हामी देखिरहेका छौँ जब यो पिच सर्फेसले कला देखाउँछ नटखट गरिरहेको छ स्पिनर्सहरूलाई सपोर्ट गरिरहेको छ एसिस्ट गरिरहेको छ त्यहाँदेखि धराशायी बनिरहेको छ ब्याटिङ लाइनअप त्यति सहज पक्कै पनि एनपिसीलाई पनि हुनेछ जब ब्याटिङमा उत्रिनेछ सेकेन्ड इनिङमा 39 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा 129 रन 6 विकेट गुमाउँदै टिम टिएसी ललित राजवंशी मूलपनी एन्डबाट बलिङ गर्छ ललित राजवंशी एक एन्डबाट ललित राजवंशी जिम्मा लिइरहेको छन् अर्को एन्डबाट अर्को स्पिनर बायाँ हाते स्पिनर सागर ढकालले जिम्मा लिइरहेको छन् दुवै स्पिनर्सहरूले निकै राम्रो प्रभावशाली छाप छोडेको छन् यो काम गरिरहेका छन् ठुलो शटको लागि प्रहार भएको छ फिल्ड छन् तैनात तल र यहाँ अर्को विकेटको पतन विकेटमाथि विकेट पतन भइरहेको छ यहाँ नेपाल पुलिस क्लब गेममा खेलमा फर्किसकेको छ नेपाल पुलिस क्लबले यो कलात्मक प्रदर्शन गरिरहेको छ हिजो पनि हामीले हेरिरहेका थियौँ जब आवश्यकता पर्छ त्यो कलात्मक तरिकाले फेरि फर्किने गर्दछ नेपाल पुलिस क्लब खेलमा र यो काम यहाँ सागर ढकालले गरेको छन् अर्को ठुलो विकेट लिन सफल यहाँ 7औं विकेटको पतन भएको छ यहाँ अमित श्रेष्ठ कुनै गल्ती गरेन त्यहाँ फिल्डर थियो अमित श्रेष्ठ यस प्रकार यो एगेन्स्ट द स्पिन पनि गएका थिए लङ अन तर्फ फिल्डर थिए त्यहाँ अमित श्रेष्ठ र अमित श्रेष्ठ कुनै गल्ती गरेनन् यहाँ र कप्तान विनोद भण्डारी फर्किनेछन् पवेलियनतर्फ मात्र व्यक्तिगत 12 रन बनाएर ललितले उनलाई आउट बनाएका छन्। साहब आएका छन्, दुवै ब्याटर्सहरू फ्रेसर्स छन्, त्यहाँ खाता खोलेका छन्। पवनले 4 बलको सामना गरेका छन्, साहब भर्खरै मात्र आएका छन् र हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ यहाँ फिल्ड पोजिसनिङ एट्याकिङ फिल्ड सेटअप यहाँ सजाइएको छ। ललितले सजाएका छन्, सिली पोइन्टमा फिल्ड तैनात, सर्ट कभरमा इनसाइड एज। यहाँ दबाब त सिर्जना गर्ने नै छन् ललितले, किनभने दुवै ब्याटर्सहरू फ्रेसर्स छन्, सर्फेस सुझ्न र बुझ्न पाएका छैनन्। सो दबाब त सिर्जना गर्ने नै छन् ललितले, because both the batters are freshers in this pitch at this moment. So definitely Lalit will be putting that pressure on both the batters, and the attacking field setup is still on. Wide of the crease and well defended this time. It's 39.4, 2 more balls to finish up this over and to finish the 40 over as well. 2 more deliveries. What if he brings one more fielder in the short leg? But he has not done that. Is and taken. What a beautiful piece of bowling. A great delivery from Lalit Rajbangshi. Picked another wicket in the same over. That is what I have been mentioning. Is been putting up that pressure against the batters, and those pressures is able to pick up the wicket. Lalit Rajbangshi. So Pawan Karke has to depart without opening an account, facing up just 6 deliveries. 8th wicket down for team TAC. What a great comeback by the team NPC. At one stage, Tribhuwan Army Club seemed very better side, but once the surface and the pitch was assisting the spinners, and Lalit and Sagar Dakal are totally dominating the match. This is how he bowled and picked that wicket. Great piece of bowling. As I mentioned, the surface and the pitch is assisting, and a very good advantage for the spinners. And then we have seen Sagar pick 3 wickets and Lalit again 3 wickets. And Sagar picked wickets in all the overs he bowled, the last 3 overs. Wicket in every over. And Lalit in the same over, he picked up 2 wickets. Totally at the back foot now, TAC. At one stage, TAC seemed the very better side.
Doubt Jibesh, they were 125 for 3. And suddenly it's 5 wickets down for just 5 runs.
Exactly. Prithu had just gone for some tea time to have tea, and when he's coming back, he's surprised to see the score here.
Exactly. I was just watching it unfold with a cup of tea on my hands. The next thing I know is like 5 wickets down. So suddenly the momentum has shifted completely towards NPC. The ball is spinning like a spitting cobra. And Lalit has picked up 2 wickets in this over itself, and so has Sagar. He's also picked up 3 wickets. So the 2 left-armers are doing the job for NPC, and this is going to be the last wicket for TAC. Don't think that Sompal will come into bat. Oh, that was close as well. Sompal has some issue with his left hand, as we spoke about it earlier. While playing that cut shot, he just somehow managed to get his fingers injured, as that over comes to a close. TAC 131 for 8. So Tribhuwan Army Club have collapsed 2 times in a row. Jivesh, first was in the first innings when Rashid came in and picked up 4 wickets in a matter of 2 overs, and then they were all out for 221. They were 199 for 5, and this time around it's even a bigger collapse. They were 125 for 3, and suddenly it's like 5 wickets down. That was close as well.
That is what I mentioned earlier also, Prithu. When NPC come back, they come back with a magic.
I was in company with Dipender Singh Ari right there. He's around the boundary line. He's saying that they might even finish this off. And as soon as he uttered those words, they were like collapsing right away. He knows his team very well, Dipendra. Or should I say his former team.
So what, Prithu, if Sompal is not batting, if he's not able to bat, so if this could be the last wicket, if wicket falls down here, then definitely we can see NPC again coming to bat in the crease.
Yes, Jivesh, I think that will be the case. Because as far as the information that I've got, the physio has advised Sompal not to bat, and obviously we don't get replacements for any other injuries other than the concussion, so this will probably be the last wicket. Okay, surprise, surprise, Sompal is padded up, so he will bat. He's not 100%, but he's going to go in for the sake of his team and try to accumulate some runs. The three senior pros are in a serious discussion right now. Lalit, Arif and Karan. They want to just discuss some strategies about how to go about these 2 wickets. As we see, Sompal is padded up around the sidelines. That is close, but Lalit says, I'm not appealing for that one. As soon as the wicket fell off Kushal Malla, then the collapse really started. The wickets fell like a deck of cards for Tribhuwan Army Club. Just in matter of 5 to 6 overs, and Tribhuwan Army Club has lost 5 wickets. Kushal went back to the pavilion exactly on the 35th over, and then it was Sagar Dakal who picked up not in South, Basir as well. So a lot of things happened in a very short space of time. To rather keep a silly point. That's what Lalit is suggesting. Whenever the day's play is about to end in that last hour, everything seems to happen all of a sudden. Yesterday it was the same case. We're seeing the same case today as well. The oohs and ahs are always continuing with each and every ball, it feels like. And Lalit is relentless in his pursuit of picking up another wicket. As we see another slip coming in at second slip. The ball is starting to talk and talk very loudly as that over also comes down and TAC are 132 for 8. See Lalit coming in. He's got a very attacking field set now. Again, that short cover, short leg, couple of slips in place. You'd love to pick up another wicket here, Lalit. Again, edged. Oh, missed the slip fielder, and it's racing towards the boundary, and it will certainly get there. So, much needed runs here for Tribhuwan Army Club. They wouldn't mind that. Both of the tail enders are at the crease, and they have a huge smile on their faces, Shahab and Akash. They're building up a much needed partnership. Anything that they get will be treated as gold dust at this time of the innings. They've already added, it's not much, but in the context of the game, 13 runs may make a difference as well. You never know. That is very well played. Shouts of catch it, but there's no fielder there, so lands safely and they pick up a single. You see the shadows are lending in the ground. The sun is fading to the west, and so are the chances of a Tribhuwan Army Club by the looks of things. They don't have much right now, as that one is cut straight to the fielder though. Just very smart throw there by Karan. It looked like he was throwing to the non-striker's end, but then somehow it ended up on the keeper's pad. Again, beats the outside edge. Survival is the name of the game for Akash and Shahab at the moment. This will also be a test of their characters as well. Very well defended there by Akash. End of the over. Tribhuwan Army Club 144 for 8. Edged. So safe though, they will not pick up any runs there. Well, if you've just tuned in, you won't believe your eyes. Tribhuwan Army Club, who looked so serene, so composed just an hour ago, are now reeling amidst a sensational collapse. You see that one is hit away. Has he picked the gap? But that's brilliantly fielded there by Shravan. Excellent fielding. Nepal Police Club have found a second wind that no one saw coming in the form of Sagar Dhakal. From a position of absolute strength, the army are now clutching at straws, trying to survive until the sanctuary of the dressing room. It almost feels like a trial by fire out there. The spinners have woven a web around a Tribhuwan Army Club. Couple of the Left armers bowling in tandem have managed to pick up 5 wickets in a very short span of time. It's high octane, high stakes, and completely unpredictable as another over comes to a close. Tribhuwan Army Club 146 for 8. See that replay. That Kushal Malla. Easy catch there for Sankar Rana. That started the collapse. See Bashir. Easy catch there for Arif again. This is live. Oh, that bounce. Keeper almost taking it at head height. See how the wickets were falling. The wheels have certainly come off for Tribhuwan Army Club. And that was Narain LBW straight in front. That prompted a stunned silence in the Nepal Police Club dressing room. Sorry, the Tribhuwan Army Club dressing room. Jubilant was the Nepali Police Club dressing room because they had picked up quick wickets. You'd argue that the Tribhuwan Army Club batsman had a lapse in concentration. That's the easiest way that we can put it. Again, beating the outside edge regularly. The light is deteriorating, but the intensity it is at a fever pitch. The fielders are swarming around the bat like hungry wolves, waiting for any opportunity, as that one is hit and hit in the gap as well. But very well fielded there by Amit Shrestha. Saves a couple for his team. It's building up good partnership here now. 148, 18 runs added by these two. Even 150 would be a morale boosting score for Tribhuwan Army Club at this moment in time, that is. The ball went straight through on that occasion. Over comes to a close. Tribhuwan Army Club 148 for 8.
छियालिस ओभरको खेल सकिँदा स्कोर त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको 148 रन 8 विकेट गुमाएका छन् आकाश र साहब रहेका छन् क्रिजमा र राम्रो साथ दिइरहेका छन् आकाशले साहबलाई पनि साहबले राम्रो ब्याटिङ गर्दै 14 बलको सामना गर्दै 12 रनमा खेलिरहेका छन् साझेदारी बनाउने क्रममा 130 रनभन्दा 8औं विकेटको पतन भयो त्यसपश्चातको यो 18 रनको साझेदारी बनिसकेको छ आकाश र साहबको बीचमा निकै रोमाञ्चक प्रतिस्पर्धा पक्कै पनि रहनेछ यो जय ट्रफी मेन्स एलिट कप सेकेन्ड एडिसनको फाइनल खेलको आजको यो दोस्रो दिन र भोलि रहनेछ फाइनल म्याचको फाइनल डे र को भन्ने छ विजेता, कसले चुम्ने छ जय ट्रफीको त्यो सुन्दर ट्रफी, कसले उठाउने छ त्यो त हामी भोलि त्यो नतिजा आउने नै छ र हेर्ने नै छौँ। तर आजको यो दोस्रो दिनको अब हामी अन्तिम अन्तिम समय पनि भइसकेको छ। आजको दिनको दोस्रो दिनको मात्र केही ओभर्सको खेल बाँकी रहेको छ, त्यस पश्चात आजको दिनको खेल समाप्त हुनेछ।
Do you sense a wicket around the corner now, Jivesh, since Karan has been brought back into the attack? The spinners did their job. Now it's turn for the senior most pro in that camp, the form of Karan, to pick up and do the closing duties.
पक्कै पनि त्यो ड्यामेज गराउन सक्ने क्षमता छ करणसँग, किन स्पिनेस त जुन बेलामा गर्नुपर्ने थियो गरिसकेका छन्। यहाँ ललितले 3 विकेट, सागर ढकालले 3 विकेट, त्यो ब्याटिङ लाइनअप पुरा धराशायी बनाएको थियो, ड्यामेज गरिदिएको त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबले। अब यो यहाँबाट 2 विकेट निकाल्न सफल भएमा नेपाल पुलिस क्लब, यहाँ केही बेर हावामा त रहेको त्यो बल, तर फिल्डर थिएन, त्यहाँ ग्याप रहन पुग्यो र भाग्यमानी साबित त्यहाँ फिल्डर दायाँ बायाँ कतै मात्र त्यो बल ट्राभल भएको थियो भने दायाँ बायाँ दुवैतिर फिल्डर थिए त होइन त्यहाँ, तर त्यही जोनमा मात्र फिल्डर सजाइएको थिएन।
Sahab would argue about that. Jivesh, he would say that I played that in the gap intentionally in the air, but no one there to catch that ball. So all is good for Shahab. The momentum has swung like a pendulum in this game. At one time, Tribhuwan Army Club were cruising while Kushal was batting. Suddenly that collapse has made them the underdogs. Wonder what they are chatting about, Akash and Shahab. Whatever they might be chatting about, it better be about survival and not losing any wickets. That's what they would be looking to do. Huge appeal, but doesn't look to be anywhere close to the bat or the gloves.
8 विकेटको पतन भएको छ। अब इनिङ पहिलो इनिङमा 7 जना बलर्सहरूलाई प्रयोगमा लागेको थियो एनपिसीले भने, दोस्रो इनिङमा 5 जना बलर्सको प्रयोग भएको छ। आरिफ शेखलाई प्रयोगमा ल्याएको छैन यस इनिङमा र दिनेश खरेललाई पनि प्रयोगमा ल्याएको छैन। हिजो पहिलो इनिङमा जब बलिङ प्रयोगमा ल्याएको थियो 7 जना बलर्सहरू, आरिफले 5 ओभर गरेका थिए, विकेट विहीन रहेका थिए। दिनेश खरेलले मात्र 2 ओभर गरे, 15 रन खर्चेका थिए, के मगज साबित रहेका थिए भने। दोस्रो इनिङमा बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा नेपाल पुलिसका 5 जना बलर्स करण केसीले गजबको बलिङ प्रदर्शन गरेका छन्। योभन्दा अघिल्लो डेलिभरी रहेको थियो, यहाँ के भन्छ थाइमा चुम्न पुगेको थियो। यसपटक बल हावामा त रहनेछ र बल 1 बाउन्स ओभर द रोप गोज फर अ 4। बाउन्ड्री प्राप्त भएको छ, यहाँ बाउन्ड्री प्रहार पनि भएको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको लागि। यो 4 रनसँग स्कोर 150 प्लस हुँदै 153 रन बनेको छ। यहाँ हेर्न सक्छौँ हामी यस प्रकार जसरी होस् रन आइरहेको छ, त्यसमा खुसी छन् यहाँ ब्याटर त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबका। 11 रनमा खेल्दैछन् आकाश। करण केसीले 2 विकेट लिइसकेका छन् आफ्नो टोलीको लागि। रसिद खान विकेट विहीन आज। हिजो गजबको म्याजिकल पर्फर्मेन्स बलिङ एट्याक गरेका थिए। ललित राजवंशी आज निकै कसिलो बलिङ गरेका छन्। 17 ओभर बलिङमा 46 रन 3 विकेट। पहिलो इनिङमा पनि उनले 3 विकेट लिएका थिए ललित राजवंशी र सागर ढकालले आज भने यस इनिङमा दोस्रो इनिङमा भने गजबको बलिङ गरेका छन्। 3 विकेट सागरको नाममा। गुलसन दाले मात्र 1 ओभर गरी 4 रन खर्चे, विकेट विहीन छन्। र गुलसनको कुरो गर्दाखेरि पहिलो इनिङमा पनि त्यति प्रभावकारी रहन सकेका थिएनन् बलिङमा, र दोस्रो इनिङमा पनि त्यति प्रभाव छाड्न सकेका छैनन् उनले। 47 ओभरको खेल सकिएको छ, स्कोर 153, 8 विकेट गुमाउँदै टिम त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब।
as far as the information that we've got from the match officials, 5 overs left, 4 to 5 overs left in the game's play or the day's play. For NPC, they would love to pick up these 2 wickets and finish the day on a high. They are not that they are not already, but again, picking up those 2 wickets would mean that they would have to come out, hopefully from their perspective, tomorrow morning and then chase whatever the score that Tribhuwan Army Club presents in front of them, as that one is chipped in the air. Very intentional from Shahab. Picks up the single. Partnership now building. It's up to 24. So that's a very good sign for Tribhuwan Army Club. The 9th wicket partnership in the form of Akash and Shahab. That's a quick single taken. You're talking about Gulshan in the last over, Jivesh. Gulshan has just bowled a single over in this innings. I'm not sure if he is not required or he has some injury. I'm sure it's the case that he's not required because the spinners are doing the job for the police club.
It's already 25 runs partnership for the 9th wicket, and it's good to see again here in this inning as well, because we have seen the same 9th wicket partnership in the previous inning of NPC also. It was somewhat like 62 runs partnership.
Again edged. Somehow it sneaks through 2 slip fielders and will race away to the boundary for another 4. So it's been that sort of a day for Lalit. None of the balls have carried to the slip fielders, and the ball has managed to again it does not bounce in right in front of the second slip fielder, and once it crosses the fielders, we know what the inevitable result will be.
It's a very quick outfield. 6 runs already in this over. Final ball to finish off this over. One more delivery. This time smashed high in the air, field there, but cross the fielder, goes out of the park, beyond the boundary for maximum. What a hit, a huge hit by Shahab. See the way, full connection, full flow of the bat, right away from the middle of the bat, and that's the maximum.
Shahab says to Lalit, whatever you can do, I can do better, and hits him over that long on boundary for a pretty big 6 actually. It's not a small boundary straight. He connected it very well, and it's again hits it over that boundary fielder for a 6.
A very good over for TSC. 12 runs in that over. 48 overs done, 165 for the loss of 8 wickets.
As you see right there, the good thing that Shahab did was he did not go across the line. He had the intention of hitting it straight, and what a straight hit that was. It gained some height as well. Was in the air for a long time. And the partnership is 35 now. You're right to mention that, Jibesh. Even in the first innings, we saw fighting spirit shown by the number 9 and 11, on also the 11th batsman. But this time around, it's Tribhuwan Army's turn to showcase that, and it's always valuable, isn't it? A batsman coming down the order, showing some fighting spirit. The will to survive out there, not just survive but also score runs. That's the most important part.
And that is what both the batters are showing at the moment. Akash just assisting and giving a very good support to Shahab, facing 30 deliveries, scored 13 runs. Akash, and Shahab with a very good strike rate is smashing the bowlers. Scored 24 runs, facing just 21 deliveries.
If somehow Shahab and Akash manage to survive this and head to the dressing room, it will be a small morale victory for Tribhuwan Army Club as well. We were talking about how they could reach up to 250 or even the 300 mark, but that was not to be. And oh, that's a dropped catch right there. It is lobbed up in the air. Shahab was just caught fending at it, and that should have been caught. Should have been Karan's third wicket, as you see there. He's slightly behind him, but he would be disappointed that he could not catch that ball. Is that a Serala short leg? Not quite sure who that is with the helmet on, but certainly we know that it was a dropped catch. See, signal wide by the umpire that was way over Akash's head. Karan isn't too amused about that decision. This partnership has created some relief for Tribhuwan Army Club, as that one is again dug in short. They must have been biting their nails, Tribhuwan Army Club, when those wickets were falling like 9 pins. But now with this partnership, they must be breathing a sigh of relief.
When you talk about the second inning of NPC, it was 40.2 overs and the score was 130 when the 8th wicket down. And when you come to the second inning of TSA, it's 130, 49.5 overs. Similar condition. And the partnership also we can see the same similar sort of kind of partnership is being built here.
That's what we would like to see, the fighting spirit shown by both the teams. The tail-enders not letting their wickets and putting a price tag on their wickets as well. And that's always good to see. And even in international circuit, we have seen that the last wicket, of course, we cannot forget how Karan and Sandeep had that magical partnership in 2018 to keep that ODI status. That was a career-defining moment for both of those players and also for Nepal's cricketing structure as well.
That was very proud for all the Nepalese, all the cricket fans all around the world.
When the push comes to shove, the tail-enders have shown that they have got what it takes to stay out there in the middle and fight it out. That over comes to an end. Tribhuwan Army Club 168 for 8.
सागर फेरि पनि बलिङ एट्याकमा 13 ओभर बलिङ गरेर 33 रन खर्चिँदै 3 विकेट लिएका छन्। गजबको प्रदर्शन रहेको छ सागरको। टर्न निरन्तर रूपमा भेटिरहेका छन्। जब सागर ढकालले टर्न प्राप्त गर्ने गर्छन्, ब्याटर्सहरूलाई त्यो समस्या बन्न सक्नेछ, किनभने जहाँबाट उनले टर्न प्राप्त गर्छन् एक्युरेसीको साथ त्यहाँ बल उनले स्पटिङ गराउन सफल हुनेछन्। त्यो भएर पनि गाह्रो बन्नेछ ब्याटर्सहरूलाई उनी विरुद्ध सर्ट्सहरू प्रहार गर्नलाई खेल्नलाई। योभन्दा पछिल्लो बल पनि हामीले हेऱ्यौँ केही लो रहेको थियो र टर्न पनि प्राप्त भएको थियो, त्यति सहज पक्कै पनि हुने छैन। फिल्डर हेर्न सक्छौँ त्यहाँ क्याचिङमा पनि फिल्डर तैनात राखेका छन्। उठाएर खेले यसपटक फेरि पनि यसपटक भने मौका बन्न सक्नेछ। तीनजना फिल्डर र बल तीनजना फिल्डरको बिचमा फिल्डरले त्यहाँ मौका बनाउन सकेनन् र धेरै बेरसम्म हावामा पनि रहेको बल थियो यो र हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ।
The closest who came to catching that was the bowler himself. So we must say that Alam picked the right gap and a couple of runs added to the score as well. Shot, and this time around, misjudges it, and that has gone for a boundary. Shankar Rana came in quick, but then the ball was behind him and he was never ever going to get anywhere near that. Have a look at that, and misjudges it and just goes over the top for a boundary. Mind you, that's a longer part of the circle today. But Shahab is just playing his shots. He doesn't mind whether there's 2 overs left or 3 overs left. He is going to play his shots. Just the way he's batting, looks very confident, has that surety in his eyes as well. Shahab picks up a single and retains the strike. Tribhuwan Army Club 175 for 8. The 12th man bringing in some message from the dressing room with couple of overs to go. End of day's play. They've already added 45 runs for the 9th wicket, Jivesh. That's an excellent partnership between these two.
A very great partnership between the Talanders. Number 9 and number 10 batters adding the 45 runs partnership is a very magnificent one. Just 5 runs short of the half century partnership. He's asking for the wide delivery there, we can see. Shah Alam.
The leg umpire certainly signalled a wide, but the umpire at the strikers end said, well, I'll take that call and just give one for the over. Again, they sneak in that single, and every run has been cheered by the Tribhuwan Army Club dugout. Sees that one is played on the leg side. Should just be a single, but they decide against it. That's a very good call. Almost felt like they were running for the for the second as well. Just 9 deliveries to go before the end of day's play. See that edged, and is that an edge? Yes, it is. The dreaded finger goes up. So just as we were saying that Shahab would play through the day, it is not to be. Again, Karan Casey picks up that wicket, his third again. 3 wickets in the first innings, 3 wickets in the second innings, and now we have Sompal who is going to step in and play a few balls. See, Shahab played a very crucial innings there. 33 very, very important runs for his side. Excellent fighting spirit shown by the young chap. See the replay there, very faintest of edges. Dilshad was never going to make a mistake there. He had plenty of time. Shahab just manages to get a faint outside edge. Sompal, his top hand isn't too strong. He's got an injury in that thumb region. see Dipendra Singh Airi in the field as well, shaking hands with the umpire. But what a day it has been, full of action, full of drama, full of wickets, and also some runs scored by Karan Casey. He's been truly magnificent today. You see Tritraj Das getting out for 20. Imran Sheikh was cotton bowled by Karan for 16. Bhim Sharkey scored 32. Kushal Malla was looking good, but then he fell. The bowling of Sagar Dhakal for 36. Binod Bhandari couldn't make a significant contribution. Bashir went out for a duck. Naren was again dismissed by Sagar LBW. Pawan also went without troubling the scorers. Shahab was a key contributor in that batting lineup for Tribhuwan Army Club, scoring 33 important runs, and also not to forget Akash Chand's contribution with 15 not out, and Sompal also not out on 0. So we'll have them continue proceedings tomorrow morning. As you see there, overs bowled by Tribhuwan Army, NPC is 52. Then the score of 178.
The bowling card of Nepal Police Club, Sagar Dhakal, fabulously bowled today. He's bowled 14 overs, considered 40 runs, and picked 3 wickets, 3 crucial wickets at the time when the team requires the most. He's done the job. Karan Casey picked 3 wickets. Lalit Rajapaksa and the Spaniards picked 3 wickets when the team required the most. He presented himself as a hero for the team. Gulshan has bowled 1 over, considered 4 runs, wicketless. Rashid Khan, another wicketless bowler, bowled 4 overs, considered 10 runs. 52 overs, 178, losing 9 wickets are there for team TSC. We'll be catching you all up with the final day of the final match tomorrow. We'll be leaving you with all the highlights. Thank you very much.